What is up? What is up? What is up? How are you guys doing tonight, right? We got Sit Up in the building, right? We got Suspect Fox, Arma Light in here, right? He says, time to get it right. Get hype, get hype, get hype. You already know what time it is, man. 1 second. Let me make sure I got all this shit straight. You already know what time it is, right? Boy, oh boy. First off, man, look at what your boy Sigs got, right? Sigs up in the chat, right? Shout out to my girl, right, Miss Sigs. She hooked your boy up. You know, we got a little cup, right? I'm telling you guys, right? Let me tell you something, right? It was a very relaxing day. Everything was cool. I go to check the stable, and the locals, it's like they're trying to have a mutiny. It's like they're trying to turn on your boy Sid. All right? Two out of what? Like the three main locales, right? That we document. Today they had something to say about your boy Sigs, right? First we had Marlon, right? Goddamn.
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Right? And then we also had...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Oh, we had goddamn MBG coping at his console loser hangout. Being very platitudinous, right? It seems like the dust is still settling from the whole exclusives are back on the table and everything. Like I said, you know, the ponies are getting a little bit of a confidence, you know what I mean? Well, let me say what's up to everybody, man. We got Delta in here. We got Dirty Soap, C the Goat, Pickles in here, right? Deceivers, Strongium, E-Ranks, Tribal Chief in here, right? Shinzo's in here. I don't know what you're talking about, Shinzo, right? Talking about it's gay time, yo.
Nope. Not happening.
Right? I think you've got me mistaken with Marlon Gaming Nation. Don't worry, right? We're gonna cook his ass, right? But you guys already know what time it is. Same shit, just a little bit different, right? You know what I mean, right? To be honest, let me look and see what we got on the tweet front, right? Let me look. Oh, of course. Let me start things off the correct way, right? You guys already know how it is. Reading a Jay Barry tweet. He says, get a PS5 Pro. PC is better than PS5. But is your PC better than a PS5? All right, I got something for this, right?
It leaves the Pro in the dust.
Yes, it leaves the Pro in the dust, right? Come on, you should know this, right?
You should know this.
Here we go. Here they go, starting to talk their shit. Now they're starting to talk their shit. And shout out to Undying Breed, man. W's in the chat for Undying Breed, man. What is happening, right? What up, Aztec Warrior, right? You over here, you tweaking too, right? Being platitudinous. But yes. Crazy, right? And look at this shit. Don't need a PS5 Pro. I don't know why they're getting out of pocket, right? Starting to take their swipes at the PC guys. You're going to really see what I'm talking about when we get into the hat guy segment today. I mean, I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? And then I seen this shit right here. I be seeing this guy here and there, right? Just another idiot on Twitter. He says, another reason why I like console gaming better most of the time, right? And this is just anti-cheat software, right? Let me refresh this shit to see how much engagement it likes. Because last time I seen this shit, they were cooking his ass, right? Look at this ratio. So he's showing the fucking anti-cheat and everything that you have to install on PC. Shout out to Josh, the editor. He said, I'm going to keep it real with you, Chief. They're bodying you in the comments and you fucking deserve it, right? And shout out to the father, 5700, man. W's in the chat, man. For real, for real. He been in the pack, man. I appreciate it, dog. Shout out to him. For real, for real. Literally, Rob Frawley's like, do you generally think consoles don't log this type of information? Right? I don't understand the nonsense that he's talking about, right? Yeah, who's going to tell him, right? There was one comment, right? Oh, yeah, peep this. This is the one I wanted to find, right? This one guy says, yeah, I hate that PC tells me about the spyware I'm installing. I'd rather have a console with the spyware pre-installed already and doesn't tell me about it. It's like, this is the shit that they use to try and come at PC master race. I mean, it's like, brother, they got to try better than that, right? You know?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
You know, I'm on Twitter. I'm just like, is this where the console losers hang out, right? It's very sad to see. Very, very, very sad to see, right? Only need one monitor. Oh, wow. Get out of there, buddy. please. I need two monitors, right? I'm thinking about a third, right? But that's a whole nother story, right? I like this little monitor that I have. I got like a mobile monitor on the side, right? It's pretty good. What's good, Sigs? I'm here to be a little platitudinous, or here, fanboys being platitudinous, whichever one comes first. Oh, well, like I said, they were coping about your boy Sigs, right? But you already know we have a lot of context that we need to get through, right? Now, peep this, right? I know you guys are a fan of this guy, right? Because this guy, he just always finds a way to pop up. I know you guys like this one. We got Mike Ybarra, right? Sony is reportedly pulling away from PC when it comes to single-player PlayStation games, right? Also, just the live service games, right? I mean, the cope, I'm telling you, the goalposts, I documented it live. You guys see the goalpost. The goalpost is fucking right here. It's for everyone to see, right? Yeah, literally.
Nope. Not happening.
You know, I think it's cope as well, Halo. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Halozilla. I think it's cope. I think we're still gonna see single player games. Shit, we got Death Stranding on the way, even though they'll say that doesn't count, right? So then we got all rumors, by the way. I'm waiting for the article, right? Where's my article, dude? Right? You know what I mean? Crazy. Where did this report even come from? Apparently, I think it was Jason Schreier. He said some shit about it, and everybody's just been kind of going with what he says. They're all just waiting for his official post, because I think what really put a stamp on this rumor, the stamp of pony approval, was that he said, this is not speculation, right? At the moment, I just wasn't ready to fully discuss this topic. Don't worry, there's a full article on the way, right? And the stables went crazy. Like I said, they started clicking them hooves together, right? You know what I mean? God damn it.
We need war.
They're like, it's back on, baby, right? He says, I wish this wasn't the case, but in many ways, it makes sense if true. They see the last nail in the coffin with Xbox, and the churn there. Hope it turns around.
Nope. Not happening.
I doubt he wants Xbox to turn around. Every time I see him, he's always coping, talking about Xbox, right? I think he's the bitter X, right, as somebody would say. Most important, they view Valve as a major new competitor. Right, let me go ahead and...
It leaves the pro in the dust.
Oh, please, brother. The competitor. I guess I understand the competitor, but brother, the Valve leaves PlayStation in the dust. Hush, right? Valve will enter the living room. Yeah, because you couldn't put a PC in your living room before. That was like off limits, but now with the Steam machine, you can now finally have a PC in your living room. You couldn't do that before. And console market with Steam machine and likely third-party variants of it are all running on Steam OS. Valve doesn't want to make many mistakes, and Sony is smart to realize that. Shipping good exclusives first. It's not rocket science. I mean, I don't know, boss, right? We'll see, right? New competitor, yes.
We need war.
There's no way they're going to be able to compete with Valve. I mean, just look at how much they've been growing and shit. You know, it's crazy. And let's just be hands down, Valve has more value, way more value, right? They need to step up their refund policy. Motherfuckers talking about console exclusives, even though we look at the sales charts and it damn sure ain't exclusives that's selling, right? That's what they need to work on. We gonna start pointing fingers at shit. They need to fix that goddamn refund policy. You know what I'm saying, right? I seen that refund policy wicked work, right? I seen a blue chip pony get denied, right? What's happening, Dallas? Seen a blue chip pony Lono get denied when he was trying to get a refund. I said, man, holy shit. I said, they won't let Lono get a refund. You know, nothing's sacred, right? I mean, all the lip service he's done for PlayStation. Now peep this shit, right? 1 second. And then we got Nib, right? Let me read my my daily Nib tweet. He says, yes, new Xbox CEO Asashama Expana is real. She's seemingly diving headfirst into the cringe parasocial antics Xbox execs are famed for, and historically leaned on to evangelize. I don't know why it was so hard for me to say it. And that goddamn accent. Naive or gullible are influences, while not delivering or routinely flip-flopping. So poetic. I'm not gonna lie. This shit right here is cringe, right? I peep that she's got all the people in the community's name up there, right? Like I see Web Dave, right? Shout out to Web Dave, right? I see Paris Lily, Chloe Brill. I've seen his Twitter before, right? But yeah, right. It looks like she's it looks like she's trying to make friends, right? She's giving Colt. They got Colt Eastwood. She's trying to make some
Money.
She's over here like Nib is obsessed with this woman, I know, but I'm not gonna lie. She's over here like, I come in peace. She's like, I come in peace, right? I mean no harm, right? Let's make Xbox great again. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hilarious, right? He said, don't be hating. Bencho did this as a good Jude. Oh, okay, so someone did it. I'm not hating. I'm just saying for her to make that her banner, I do find that kind of funny, right? That's all right. You know, let me give my opinion, right? Definitely funny. Like I said, she's like, I come in peace, right? Let me I'm one of you guys, right? You dig? She's like, I'm definitely not a corpo suit. I'm on y'all side, you dig, right? Oh, and it's funny. Shout out to Paris showing up. Paris, you showed up just in time, right? You showed up just in time. So Paris made a video pretty much saying that PlayStation not putting games on PC would be a mistake, right? Which I 1000% agree, right? But what was crazy is look at the response that we got from Nib. You guys already know what time it is, right? Let me go ahead and take my sip real quick, right? You guys already know. He says, look at this. This is all from Paris, by the way. Look at that, right? Let me hit the Benjamin. I mean, goddamn. Because like I said, I know somebody's gonna read all this. I know there has to be one of you guys in the audience that's reading this. Please, one of you guys. I know one of you guys at least had to read this fucking novel, right? I mean, what is this guy doing? And look, he even put a chart at the bottom. And this will be the main guy talking about zealots. Yeah, this motherfucker wrote a whole damn essay. Yeah, he wrote an essay for exclusivity. Oh my god. Yes, it's still going, right? Oh my god, Paris, I don't know what you did to these guys, right? Shout out to Paris. Got him tight. I mean, he typed his ass off. And I'll say what I always say. He loves to pretend like he doesn't use ChatGPT for this. In cases like this, I pray that he's using ChatGPT, because if he's actually writing this out, then all I can say is
this where the console losers hang out?
Right, it's the console loser hangout, right? And if anything, one more time,
Is this
right?
where the console losers hang out?
I ain't be playing that one in a minute, right? But I mean, just a bunch of console losers, right? They were mad at that shit, right? It's definitely funny. Oh, peep this shit. And keep this in mind, right? We're gonna have to spin back to this. By the way, we got Stellar Blade Dev may cut. Oh, my bad. I should have put the violin for this, right? The Stellar Blade Dev may cut Sony support and self-publish the sequel. I think they should. 1000%. They put that shit on Steam and they probably saw
Money.
And they were like, man, what the hell were we doing, right? They were holding us back from our full potential. Shout out to the father, right? He says, love the channel. Keep getting it. I need to start roasting these tool bags like Porter Rock, Wooly, Crap, Colin, and J-Dub. You'll never run out, brother. Brother, trust me. I know, right? I know. I am trying to spice it up, right? I mean, I got my hands full paws with a lot of this nonsense, right? Shout out to the father, man. I'm glad that you enjoy it, man. Shout out to you, for real, dog. But yeah, it looks like they're cutting off this shit. You know, shut up, DJ. Here. And now we got DJ Ack in the chat, right? Like, homie, I've been already let you know, homie, right? This is not what you want to do. I don't know why you keep on trying to sideswipe and all this shit. You need to stop being so platitudinous, right? For real, you need to stop. You said Sigs, they got you. Hey, listen, they need to. Now back to the topic before I had this little homie try to fucking sideswipe me, right? All I can say is they definitely need to go ahead and just put this on PC day and date. The first one did well, right? If it's just more of the same, right? You know, your boy Sigs will check it out. I'll be honest with you, I didn't think the story was that good, right? But you know, the body yada 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 and the gameplay made up for it, right? I will say that, and that's that, right? I'll even give it a like. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you said J Tech is J Dumb. Oh yeah, I can't. You can't even cover J Tech shit, brother. He'll fucking copyright your shit. Not even trying to go through all that shit, right? But peep this shit, right? While we're talking, 1 second. Is this a 1 second? Oh, peep this shit. We got Detective Seeds back on the scene, right? He says, PlayStation is shifting their strategy towards porting to PC. This strategy shift was sent down, according to 3 separate people in November 2025. I have only had one say that ongoing ports have been canceled, but so the ports that they're working on still are going, right? You know what I mean? Stellar Blade devs choose to go independent before returning to PlayStation. Hey, like I said, they need to just go ahead and put that shit on goddamn Steam, right? They do not need to do no exclusivity, especially because I'm pretty sure their game was like the fastest selling game on PlayStation. Not on PlayStation, but on Steam, like the fastest selling PlayStation game on Steam, single player. So, I mean, people enjoy it, right? They found their audience, right? Not saying that you know, not to just put it only on PC, but I think they would be dumb to like kind of to try to play that game again. But beep this shit right here. He says, I've only had one say that the ongoing ports have been canceled. So if they were working on it, right? 19 times faster than PlayStation. Damn, see, that was a number. Shout out to Rambling Entertain. I knew it was something crazy like that. I knew that shit took off like a rocket, right? It was just out of there, right? Something crazy like that. But nonetheless, so apparently the ports that haven't been canceled are still on the menu, right? But I don't want to say those games will with only one but I do not want to say those games with only one person. I don't know. Some games will still come to PC. However, advancements have been made and the tech, and it was communicated down to get back to our roots at PlayStation, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
So paywalling, okay, right? Was the quote I was given. I'm sure there is more here and more nuance that others can add as they find out, right? Let me see, because it was Delta who had this. Oh, damn. I guess some bullshit happened, right? 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. But it's just crazy, right? Because I don't know if you guys remember, not too long ago, Detective Seeds was saying something completely different, right? Not too long ago, he was saying that the PC ports were going to be shortened, right? Now, granted, you know, all the ponies threw him under the bus, said he didn't know what he was talking about, yada, 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 yada. Oh, damn, I guess the tweet's just gone now. But, oh, check the DM. I got him. Oh, okay, bet. Shout out to Delta, right? Shout out to Delta. Shout out to Delta. Yo, look at this. He said, Seeds, you still standing by that 6 months time frame for the PlayStation PC ports? For some titles is what they conveyed to me. I was not told it would be every single game, right?
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, god damn, yo, shout out to Delta, man. W's in the chat for Delta, right? Oh man, crazy, right? This was and that was literally a month ago, right? Look at this shit. Let me pull up this other one, right? Literally less than a month ago. Insane, right? PlayStation to PC ports. This was in August. PlayStation to PC ports will begin coming faster going forward. 6 months is the new aim, and PC is the targeted platform to port to. Right? But apparently all that shit just went up in flames and everything. Like I said, I don't have a problem with Detective Seeds. I think he's a silly dude. Yeah, flip-flopping. Yes, 1,000%, right? But, you know, to be fair, the pony sure did turn on. That's one thing I will say. So, you know, I hope that he's able to mend things over. You know, hopefully he learned his lesson about reporting on news that, you know, doesn't placate to the PlayStation audience, right? Hopefully he won't make that mistake again. What happened, bro? Actually, they made the change last year. That's a great question. Like I said, dude, it's just little old Siggy, right? I'm not an insider, dude. These guys, that's why I document a lot of the PlayStation guys. These guys know more than PlayStation, right? You know what I mean? Oh, and look at this guy, Ahmad Dinton. He's been trying so hard, right? For the past few days, he says, as a neutral, I'm glad Sony gave the middle finger to Xbox and PC guys. Yeah, as a neutral, right? I bet. And let me guess, you have a 5090, right? This is like the 4th time he showed up in the chat stating he's a neutral, right? Sure. At least we see he's got Denton in his name, right? So he knows what time it is, right? Denton. Yeah, I'm a PC guy. Yeah, for sure, right? He's got the 5090, by the way. But yeah, no Kizzy, right? I mean, insane, right? 1 second, let me pull up some other shit. Yeah, neutral. I know, right? It's funny, right? Like, if you're out here saying that you're neutral, brother, all right, just speak and let your talking points be known, right? Just speak, and we'll test the temperature. We'll be the decider of that. Right? And as of right now, you struck out, right? And like I said, this is ongoing. I guarantee you, if I pull up his chat history, the dude, literally every time he comes to the chat, he's like, I'm a neutral, and all this shit. It's like, again, it's like, I come in peace. I'm like,
Nope. Not happening.
it's just a little bit odd, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm a neutral, right? She's doing great, Dallas, for real, right? For real, she's doing great. Okay, let me look and see. Oh, peep this shit, right? We got a little bit of DSPage, right? And then we're gonna get into the show. You dig, right?
It up.
This shit done went viral, damn near, right? Game journalists when they are forced to play Resident Evil without yellow paint.
Have you defecated in your pants yet? So there's the moon quartz, but if I pick that up, I have no inventory space. Game is handing you non-stop items with 0 inventory. Who thought this was a good idea? No? I finally got a real handgun. I have no ammo. What the f-
This guy said, we neutrals eating good on PS5 Pro. I like this Ahmad Denton guy.
I'm dead.
Oh yeah, he's cooked.
We can't kill him. We can't
Damn.
kill him.
Yeah, like holy shit, I didn't know it was gonna be playing music, but oh man, insane, right? Insane. DSP is just a goof, bro. Like, I also have a video I want to react to, right? Then we're gonna get into some shit, right? Like I said, oh brother, the ponies, as you guys can see in the chat, the ponies they've got their swagger back, right? They're talking shit, right? And you guys, I don't want to spoil it, but that boy Hat Guy played my content on his stream. Right? To be fair, I'm a little bit upset because he took me out of my context, right? Don't he be the main guy crying about people taking him out of my context, right? He only played a clip, homie, right? So we're gonna get into that, right? But first things first, both of the we had him and Marlon Gaming Nation coping. I'm like, holy shit, it's Monday, right? It's Monday. Let me warm up, right? Pause, right? You guys are just straight up going off the deep end coping. I'm like, holy shit, could we have at least saved this until Wednesday? God damn it. Or could you guys, you cope on Monday, you cope on Tuesday, right? Just back to back. I'm like, wow, insane, right? For real, insane, right? This guy, Ahmad Denton, said, so what's so special about Xbox? Oh, brother, you'd have to ask an Xbox fan. I'm on PC, brother. Like, you could fight that war with them. I've already said what I said about the consoles, right? The one thing I'll say about both of them, if you show me side-by-side footage and you erase the little label at the top, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference on which one it is. Right? I see the performance is neutral on both sides, right? It looks the damn same to me. Right? I'm pretty sure there's an Xbox guy in the chat you can argue with, my brother. We all know it's PC Master Race. Fuck you talking about, right? The hell you talking about? Ask me about that shit. Okay. Okay, right. Now let's get into this shit, right? Because he's been coping. Yeah, they're all the same. That's how I view. That's what I've always thought it. That's what I always thought of it as, right? I always seen them as the same, right? You know, they're just different colors type shit. You know what I mean? But peep this shit. You know that is true. Xbox guys aren't coping about PC. You know that is true, right? That is true.
She makes like,
but to be fair, their game's been going over since 2016, right?
Video content of old games like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
Alright, if you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
They're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys.
I gotta feel in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Someone tipped $1 and said, despite
He said, yeah, because everyone has the same rig. Yeah, it's funny how that goes.
looking older than ever. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is obviously a jab. You're looking older than ever.
Oh,
Well,
my
I
bad.
am-
Let me play some of this back, right? My bad. Should skip forward. First off, I don't know what's up with this t-shirt, right? Like, this is like a fucking Hot Topic type t-shirt. Like, this is not it, Phil.
Someone tipped $1 and said, despite looking older than ever. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is obviously a jab. You're looking older than ever. Well,
Yes.
I am older than ever. That's how time works. You understand?
No, I think they're just saying that you're aging very quickly, right? You're aging like milk.
As you get older, you don't look younger. That doesn't happen. You either stay looking the same or you look older. There's no way to go backwards in time. For the record here, let's be clear, okay? Anyway, they're saying, you seem to be taking it well, and you're being wise about aging gracefully. A picture of LTG taken at a convention has exposed him as someone who uses filters to look younger. What wisdom can you share about being comfortable in your own skin? It's this simple, all right? It's very simple. If you accept reality, all right?
Reality.
Which is, you're going to get older. You're going to look different. Things will not be as they were when you were in your youth, okay? The moment that you accept that, it just becomes easy, okay? For me, think of it this way. I'm happily married, so I'm not trying to go out there looking like some kind of a freaking Adonis and trying to show off for the women and be like, oh, look at me. I don't need to.
Yeah.
I'm happily married.
I mean, I'm happily married, right? Get out of there, right? I mean, you can't, Phil. And obviously, this is what's so crazy. He gets baited all the time. And I mean, the bait has been devoured, right?
Now, by the way, that doesn't mean I let myself go.
Yeah, literally happily married. Yeah. As long as he stays quiet at night, right?
You notice I'm looking slimmer. I'm looking buffer.
No. No, the guy just said you look older than ever, actually.
Than I have since I started as a YouTuber. This is actually the best physical shape I've been in since my early 20s. I'm 175 pounds. Okay? Crazy. I never thought I never thought I would get here. Once I got fat, I never thought I would get back to how I used to be, and I have. Okay? But I don't need to show up.
I mean, I'm not trying to be the guy, but he looks pretty flabby. Like, he looks out of shape.
I'm not doing it to say, hey, look, I'm young again and I'm strong again and look how much I can lift. Here,
I mean, but that's essentially what you're doing. And you were doing that a couple months ago, right? Ever since Dale called you out for being weak, he said you needed to work on your sexy and start bench pressing if you wanted to play him, or he said you had to pay him 5 bands to play him. Ever since then, you did start working out, right? And you were trying to show off the results of you working out. It's just odd, right?
Record my workouts and share them with you. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that at all. I don't care. I'm doing it for my own health so that I can be there to spend time with my wife as long as I possibly can and have a good life with her. That's why I'm doing the workouts. That's why I'm trying, I'm not doing it to look like a young guy. Oh, look at me. Oh, let me flex on stream every day. I don't need to. Okay?
Then why do you keep on flexing, right? Like he's swole. It's crazy.
Now, in regards to how I look, I just, I've asked my wife, what do you think? Do you think
get out
that
of
I
there.
should
Wow. Wholly overshared. No way he's about to go into discussions that he had with Kat about his appearance.
Change my beard? Should I dye my beard? Should I grow my beard out all the way? What do you think about my hair? And she just tells me the same answer. I like you how you are. I don't want you to change. You can if you want. Like she's outright told me, listen.
Yeah, that's not what you want to hear, right? She pities you, Phil.
If you get tired of how you look, or if you think that you could look better on a stream if you dyed your beard, if you did this, if you did that, then go for it.
He definitely needs to fix wherever he gets that haircut at, right? The curls and twirls, they be fucking his shit up.
But I like you how you are, and I would be not sad, but she would be not even disappointed. What's the word? Like, obviously she would accept it, but she wouldn't be as happy with how I looked if I changed how I look. That's what she's told me. Okay? So, since that's the case, hey, just be you, right? Don't need to get hair club for men because my hairline is receding here. Don't need to dye my beard. Don't need to do any of that shit. I'm good. And in fact, I'm feeling better right now than I have in a very long time. I'm feeling very happy and healthy.
I mean, but you're sitting here coping about your appearance. You've been flexing multiple times. The guy just asked you about aging gracefully, right? And instead of keeping it short and simple, it seems like you're seething about it, right?
Or because I'm working out, but
it definitely got under your skin, right?
Happy and I'm healthy, and that's what's important, you know? Like last night, I once again hit a new record for sit-ups. And I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this much exercise and I'm able to pull it off at my age. Never did I thought I'd be almost 44 years old and I'm doing this much exercise and it's working, it's going. I'm like, wow, it's excellent. And now I'm sore as shit. My back is killing me. My stomach is killing me because I did so many last night. But it's working out. Like I said, I am 175 pounds. My torso is like a freaking rock. I'm like, damn, this is...
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, brother, that is cap, right? I feel... Just stop flexing. Like, it's so crazy. He takes the bait every time.
Awesome. So, good stuff all around there, all right? But that's the thing. Guy like LTG and others, they're having midlife crises. To them, the reason that they need to exude this youth is because they can't accept the fact that they're getting older. They can't accept the fact that things change. Things will sag. Things will get wrinkly. Your hair will change color. Yes, I'm really sure that LTG doesn't have a single gray hair anywhere on his head.
Yeah, he's definitely projecting. And like on his old chair, he had like a white chair. You could tell that he dyed his hair because the dye would fucking rub off onto the chair.
At his age of 40 years old. Right. I'm sure that he had never got a gray hair in his life, right? We all believe that. It's totally all legit. Yeah, right. There's not a single male on fucking earth who doesn't have a gray hair at the age of 40. Not one. They all have it. Okay? So you don't have to fake it if you've accepted who you are and you're okay with yourself. Okay? It's that simple.
Then what are you doing right now? You literally just said that you're working out and that your abs are as hard as a rock. Well, we all know that's cap. We can see your fucking boobs through your fucking shirt, right? You're literally acting like you're in shape, like you've been working out, right? Like it just looks silly, man. It just comes off as extreme cope.
I'm not trying to impress anyone here, anyone at all. I just want to be healthy.
Cope sip.
Let's see here. Huh?
Uh-oh.
I got a $3 tip, but someone phrased it. First of all, they're talking about a wings restreamer. I know nothing about this. And you worded it wrong, so I don't know what you're saying. I'll just read what they said.
Yes, shout out to Darkside Puck. He says, Phil is gay for Dale. Brother, he wants Dale badly. Late at night, he's one of the other guys that he hits up late at night when he's drunk off gin in the bed with his wife that he's happily married to. The guy is pathetic. Dale is the whole reason why he started working out.
Are you aware a wings restreamer got taken today relatively quickly? What do you mean? They got kidnapped? So they were restreaming wings and someone broke into their house and put a bag over their head and kidnapped them? Live on stream? Damn. Things are getting pretty fucking serious, huh? Holy shit.
Yeah, everything's serious but you, right? You're just the clown, right? The beggar.
I'm not kidding. That's what the message says. But then it continues and it says, what are your thoughts on this? Well, that's terrifying. Hopefully they can find him. And do you plan on doing a Pokemon FR and LG playthrough in the near future. So FR is fire red and LG is leaf green. Yes, I probably
Yeah, said Dale is a closet gay smoking work. Yeah, probably, right? I mean, you know what they say? They say he's like the fucking white low-tier god, right? But to be fair, I think low-tier god is a lot more entertaining than what he is, right?
eventually will play one of them. There has been interest in my fan base and viewership to play classic Pokemon. So I do feel like one day I will. Okay, I'm going to be honest. Let's be honest here, because people are criticizing now in chat. They're like, oh, it's not about the joy of learning how to play the game yourself. It's about being told how to do it. Okay, here's what I want you to think. It's your first day on the job. You'll walk into the
Oh, Phil, but what do you know about that, right? All you do is beg, right? You've already lost me with this analogy, right? What do you know about working, right?
assembly room, okay? And they show you a metal press. So there's two situations. Situation number one, your new boss says, okay, I'm going to teach you how to use this metal press to do your job. Here's how you do it. Step one, you release the clamp like this, right?
Yeah, like working at the helicopter shop.
Step two, you get the piece of metal, the raw metal, you put it in. Step
Raw.
three, you put the clamp down like this. Step four, you push the button. Step five, right? Okay. All right, you see what happened? So now the product's done. That's how you do it. Let's see you do it one more time. Okay, sure. To do it like, oh, no, you forgot the step. Okay, thank you. Thanks for reminding me. Now let me learn how to do it right. You do it, okay? So then you learn how to do it. And then your boss says, all right, I showed you how to do it. You learned how to do it. Have a good day. Be productive. Okay, sure. Right? So that's scenario number one. Scenario number two, it's your first day on the job. You walk into the assembly area. Your boss walks you over to the machine, the press machine. He says, okay, have a good day. And he just walks away. And you're staring at the machine like, the fuck is this? What? Huh? How do I do it? Is there any instructions? Nope, there's nothing.
Yeah, I'm lost. What type of fucking analogy is this?
Okay, I guess I'll just flub it. So you put your first piece of metal in. You did it completely wrong. You fucked it all up. All right, throw that to the side. Start over. You get your second piece of metal. You put, fuck, I fucked up again. You put it in. So 7 hours later, through arduous trial and error, you finally figured out how to do it properly, or did you? You did get the end product to work, but it was such a chore to do. Maybe you're not even doing it efficiently, but at least you got it done. But it took you 7 hours to figure out how to do it yourself. Oh, by the way, you wasted 7 hours of time that should have been productive. And
This is how you know he doesn't have a job, brother. No job is going to let you sit around for fucking 7 hours and waste time. Like, what are you talking about, right? This is what happens when you speak about things you know nothing about, and you just sound stupid.
should have been putting out product. Do you see the difference? I'm a streamer.
Oh,
okay?
my God.
Entertaining you. No! Not sitting there fucking about trying to figure out how to do something because the game doesn't explain it. So it's much better for me to have an interactive stream with you.
So he compared that to him fucking streaming a game. Phil, shut your bum ass up. Oh my God, brother, you're just garbage at every game you play.
You could say, hey, so we know what this game is. Let's explain the basics. Then you'll learn them on the fly, and then we could get going with a serious run and have fun. So you could do that for like a stream or two. I learn, and then we have fun together. Or I fuck about for 7 streams where I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm failing. I'm miserable. I'm messed up. Haha.
You're always miserable.
Cater to morons and trolls who just want to see the streamer suffer, not make good content, not have a good social
suffer, right? That's how you know he'd be watching Kino Casino.
interactive time, but instead we just want to see them fail miserably so we can clip farm it. You see the difference? It's called being intelligent versus being a fucking idiot. I'm not a fucking idiot anymore, that's for sure. I don't clip farm for these idiots, so I'm going to do the right thing. I'm going to interact.
Brother, you are a fucking lolcow, an S-tier lolcow, right? That's like your only purpose in life at this point.
with my audience, have a good time,
Feeding the trolls.
and make good content in the process. I'm not going to listen to idiots who just demand everything. It's like the same idiots who say, well, anytime you play a game, play it on the hardest difficulty the first time. Well, I don't even know the gameplay mechanics yet. Too bad. Just play it on the hardest difficulty because we want to see you fail and suffer and be miserable.
Suffer?
No, fuck you. This isn't the torture stream to torture the streamer. This is the stream where I make entertainment content for people who are nice people.
Yeah, he's already suffering enough, right? He's already a bum living paycheck to paycheck who has to, throw away his dignity and beg all stream. He's already in enough pain, right? Let him play it on easy mode.
Who are not sociopaths who want to see people suffer and have pain. There's a place for that. You want to know what it's called? Lolcow Live. You could go to Lolcow Live and see people.
Oh, yeah, and they tried to get you on there. And you should have took the money.
Torture themselves, publicly humiliate themselves, do
Yes, this is the future of Lono. Yes.
horrible rituals to themselves. And then if you like that content, you could support it. That's not what DSP gaming is. There's a place for that. It ain't this channel.
Oh, it definitely is his channel, right? Yeah, by the way, even if he plays it on easy mode, he still fails miserably sometimes. I know. Every game he plays, he's dog shit at, right? He's dog shit at, right? Shout out to Dirk Mikowski, man. W's in the chat. Yeah, and it still comes in denim, right? Pause.
What's up, Peter? How are you?
Look at him. Now he's seething. Arms folded, seething. Tip scan.
Absolutely, Quantum. Quantum Daniel says, to be fair, it's not necessarily about playing a game well. Many streamers aren't great at games. It's more important to be entertaining.
Yes, and you're not that, right? You're just a begging bum, right? That's your biggest problem.
Do you think someone would be more entertaining when they are enjoying what they're doing because they understand it and they're making progress? Or if they're just beating their head against a brick wall like this, not knowing what the hell's going on, failing miserably and being miserable? What's more entertaining? You might say
watching you suffer.
torture. If you like torture, go to a torture stream.
That's what this is, Phil.
They exist. Again, the Lao Cow stuff exists. You could go to a torture stream. You see a walrus-looking man take off his fucking shirt in a public humiliation ritual. Okay? You can see
and now he's trying to talk shit about wings. Brother,
a guy say the N-word a million times, then do a public punishment by
brother, you've said the N-word before.
drawing all over his body in permanent marker. These things exist. If you like public torture, go watch public torture.
No. They're kind of defeated, right? We like the chase, right? We like how you try to fight the local allegations, right? That's why, Dale gets clipped. That's why you get clipped, right? You guys still try to fight it, right?
Not what DSP gaming is and never will be. Okay?
Oh, that's what it's been for the past, it's 15 years.
Here we go. Okay.
Yeah. Or Review Tech USA, yep. What the hell? Just dead air, right? Tip scanning, dead air. And you guys can't peep it, but he's literally banning people as we speak, just getting them the fuck up out of there. While he's talking about people being entertaining.
Just a couple more minutes and we will begin.
Yeah. I'm glad he got that out of his system, right? Same old Phil, same old shit, right? Literally, give me a goddamn minute and a half, right? I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to get into the Hat Guy segment, right? And then once we're done hearing Hat Guy cope about, a PlayStation, PC, right? Because he's really taking shots at the PC guys, right? You guys probably seen it in the chat, right? The ponies are feeling themselves today, all right? So we're going to see him talk that shit, right? And then we're going to go over to Marlon, and he's going to cope about your boy Six, right? But literally, give me like a minute and a half. I'll be right back.
Love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
All right. Okay, let me bust out the hat guy, right? Pause, right? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. You guys are gonna like this shit. 1 second. Sigs, the fanboy seething is proof that you're doing your job. Oh, brother, thank you. I appreciate it. I know, brother. Trust me, brother. We're just getting good, right? We're still in the first chapter, brother. All right, I've only really been making this content for like 7 or 8 months, brother. We're just getting started, right? I mean, but we upset one of the pony generals, right? But like I said, we got a lot to document, right? Because I don't want to take him out of context, right? Even though he's gonna react to me and take me out of context, right? But it's okay, hat guy, right? You got a treasure trove of dumb shit that we're gonna go through, right? Before you start coping about your boy Six, right? You beat Romeo's a dead man. No, I'm actually like on the last, pretty much. I think I'm on the last mission with the RE9. That shit has captured all my attention. That's literally all that I've been fucking playing, right? I should finish it. I'll probably be done with it by tomorrow. Literally, it's taken over everything that I'm doing, right? No lie, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here.
Thank you so much, Michael Werneth, for dropping 20 member gifts. Guys, if we get 5 more,
woo!
I'm going to be honest. I don't know if we'll be able to feed the beast today.
Aw.
I don't think the cats are coming down here. I know you have no idea, but like there's stuff going on over there, and the cats, I think, they're not going to come near this loud noise. Get to the news already, Astrobot. You calm down.
Oh, I hear the music in the background. I guess he has some people doing construction on his basement. Shout out to you, hat guy.
Oh, son.
A renovation hat guy.
Calm down. All right? Jeez. Can't even have a damn intro these days. No, I go on for too long, I know.
Yeah, I seen that See the Ghost.
But yeah, I guess the question is, where should we start? I mean, I feel like I want to start with the PC conversation and how Sony's given the middle finger to PC players. PC players can... We need war.
Right? Oh, so they're giving us the middle finger. Isn't that right?
I want to start with the PC conversation and how Sony's given the middle finger to PC players. PC players can be so annoying. Straight up, they can be so damn annoying. Like, I posted on my Twitter today, I'm like, the PS5 Pro is more than worth it now, right? With
Nope. Not happening.
Nope. Still a scam, right?
SSR2. And the top comment is some guy going like, no, PC still.
Yes.
And it shows a comparison picture of Resident Evil 9 on the PS5 Pro, and underneath it, it's like on a maxed out PC with path tracing. And I'm like, how much for a PC?
I mean, brother, once you get into that ballpark of spending $700, the main reason why I think it's a scam is once you get into that ballpark of spending $700, you're better off just shelling out an extra amount of money. Some people say you can even build like an entry-level rig for around that price point, but you're better off, who knows now with the prices of RAM, but you're better off biting the bullet, paying more, and getting something that's going to last longer. That over time you'll be able to upgrade and customize, to your preference. It's better in the long run, right? And don't even get me started with Steam. You won't have to pay to access your internet. I mean, I can go on and on and on and on and on, hack guy. I mean, you know this. You have a PC that you stream on, buddy.
It's going to produce those results with path tracing. How much? The guy claims he's like $2,000. I'm like, come on, dude.
Okay.
Come on. Like, even if that's true, even if it's only...
brother, it probably is. How much do they think PCs cost? Like $5,000? Don't get me wrong. That's one thing about PC. If you want to spend that much money, you can. But, I mean, $2,000 is a decent amount of money. He probably does have a rig that's running that shit at that level. 1,000%.
$2,000? Like...
One thing I'll say about RE9 is the game is very well optimized, right? I'm playing that shit on my 3080, and I'm getting, like, well above 200 frames. It's a good game, right? The devs did their fucking thing, right? Shout out to Capcom.
You do realize the PS5 Pro is $750, right? $750.
Yeah, way too much for a console. Way too much. I thought the point of console was to be affordable, something that's just plug and play that you could put underneath your fucking underneath your TV, right? And it's so funny because with these conversations, whenever we start speaking about value, what's the best place to game and everything like that, you guys always say, "Oh, well, we don't care about the graphics. We don't care about the bells and whistles. We just want to plug and play," right? Now you guys done spent $700 on a fucking mid-gen refresh. It took a year and a half for the shit to actually work, and now you guys are saying, "Oh, is the pisser worth it now?" No. It's still a scam. You would have been better off putting that money towards a PC. It would have lasted you longer, and as time goes on, you could have upgraded it. I mean, this is simple.
Bull malarkey, exactly. It's like, come on, man, give me a break. Like these PC dudes, they're.
You asked the question.
Everything that's not a maxed out gaming rig sucks, and it's like, bro, be a
No. I mean, I understand that some of you guys like consoles, right? I think consoles are definitely overrated, right? I think they're somewhat obsolete in today's day and age. I really don't see the point in them anymore, right? I think they should do more to innovate them instead of, holding games hostage to get you to fucking buy them. You can play on your console, that's fine. But again, when you guys start talking about graphics and performance, you guys get so upset when PC guys get involved. You want us to be like in our own little separate section. It's whack. Don't ask the question then, all right? Don't ask. You know what they say, ask and you shall receive, right?
Objective about it. For $750, especially with PSSR 2, bro, PS5 Pro is no joke.
It's a joke.
Pro is doing laps around like 90% of people's PCs.
Nope.
Straight up.
Nope. Not happening.
And it's funny because they always want to stick to the graphics, right? But outside of graphics, there's way more benefits to having a PC as well, right? Shout out to Philip Stars Command. Hat Guy is still glazing, and he is calling PC gamers annoying. That is just so pathetic. Everything special about their plastic boxes came out of a PC. Yo, talk that shit. The games are built on PC, right? El Unico says,
we need war.
It's like, brother, they think that PC Master Race is all about graphics. And don't get me wrong, if you want that, you can definitely go after that. But it's about the freedom. It's about optimization. It's about to be able to go to different storefronts and whatnot. There's so much more benefits. You know what I mean? Like, and you don't have to pay to access your internet. I mean, come on. It's just simple. It's just facts.
I just feel like they refuse to admit that. But then again, this is a dude who's like telling me how console gaming is a scam. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
This conversation is going to be very productive. So I don't feel bad that people like that are not going to get Sony's games anymore. Like, I don't feel...
brother, nobody cares about those bullshit games. They're literally acting, and this is what's so crazy. This is what is sad, right? Because this is how you can tell just how deep they're on that PlayStation cop. They really think that the gaming world is sitting around waiting for PlayStation games, right? If PC players wanted that shit, they would just fucking buy a PS5. You're literally sitting here acting like every PC player has like a $5,000 rig, right? You don't even think a $2,000 rig can look so much better than the PS5 Pro. But then you want to sit here and say, try to say that, this is not going to be a productive conversation. It just seems like a bunch of cope.
I feel bad for the normal person, like Devil Shooter. Devil Shooter.
That's not you.
You know, he's like, yeah, I'll buy Sony's games if they're on PC. No big deal. But then
shout out to Silver Wolf. He says, I got the Pro. For me, the visuals are great. Going to PS5 to Pro. But I can understand a PC guy going to Pro might see a drop. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? I understand that the Pisser 2.0 looks good and everything with RE9. I'm talking about when it comes to customization and all that shit, you can get way more out of your PC, right? With the PS5 Pro, there's lock settings that they make for you. There's not a lot of customization options. And all I'm saying is one thing that I've heard for a long time from console guys, right, is that the benefits of a console is just being able to plug and play. The main thing, I remember them trying to come after us, saying that every time we start up a game, we go to the settings and have to fuck around with the settings. Now that's what these guys do. Now when they turn on a game, they're going to the fucking pisser settings, right? Literally, the wannabe PC guys.
I got these PC Master Race weirdos. It's like, no, I hope Sony never gives you guys games again. And then they're like, we won't play them. Yeah, well, we won't. It's like, you weren't playing him anyway. You weren't playing him anyway.
We were just selling the high C's, right? I mean, you guys see this shit. You guys see the cope, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Right, and it's funny. PC Master Race weirdos, but this guy has a whole PlayStation shrine behind him.
You'll take a PS5 Pro over PC any day? Well, yeah, let's talk about this. So when we originally were talking about Sony backing away from PC, we only had one source. It was a really good source, but Jason Schreier was the source. And Jason Schreier, he said that... a
PC is just better investment. $2,000 for 15 to 20 years of service and customization. $700 for every 5 years for minimal upgrades. Brother, they're already talking about the PlayStation 6. All right? I mean, this shit is sad.
you know, it's
Yeah,
not
I don't understand the console elitism either. It's very weird, right?
speculation. When
I think they just really like the brand, right? More than actually gaming.
he made the claim that Sony's pulling back on PC releases, at least with single player, they're going back to exclusivity. He said he had a report coming on it. But then after that, we had like Nate the Hate and Sneakers
Shout out to Ariana Floyd, yo.
coming out. But Nate the Hate gave us the most confirmation. Nate the Hate, let me see if I can bring it up here. He says you'll
We got Count of Vladimir. He says, "Don't worry, hack guys. Sony will come crawling back to us PC gamers when they need additional revenue for your games when they don't sell well on PlayStation, and we will laugh at the stupidity." Yes. Like I said, give them the illusion that they're getting something back. It will make it so much more sweeter, right? Once it gets snatched away again, right? The salt, the
be
tears.
seeing fewer single-player games arrive on PC. The decision to shift away from supporting PC was made last year. Naturally, some may still release pending how far along the ports were, but it no longer appears to be.
So as you can see, he's reading the detective seeds. That's the funny thing about this is like literally there's games going over to PC while they're saying that they're pulling away from PC. And they're also saying out the same side of their mouth that it's still going to be live service games. It just seems like a shit ton of cope, right? If I'm being honest, right? Also, PCs have access to emulators and you can play any type of first party games on it, including Nintendo games, and you can mod them and use cheat codes on them. Yeah, I mean, brother, we'd be sitting here all night if we talked about the benefits of PC, right?
A priority for Sony moving forward. And Jason Schreier says, I think the sense I'm getting is that Sony is backing away from putting its exclusive console stuff, like traditional single player stuff, on PC. So yeah, pretty much all the big sources, people who have skin in the game, so to speak, they're coming out here and they're saying Sony's done, bro. And Jack says, good, moving away from PC's music to my ears. It's funny because like I feel like I got to a point where I just kind of accepted it. I'm like, yeah, they're just gonna,
Yeah.
you know,
Sony's stepping out on you. You guys just got used to them going to the PC streets,
they're
right?
just gonna do this, and we're just gonna have to accept it.
Yeah.
But now
Suffer.
it seems like Sony's wisening up because the big thing that I kept highlighting.
But you guys know that they're still putting games on PC. You guys have just moved the goalposts and said that they're just live service games.
For a long time is like, look, man, I understand that from Sony's perspective, them putting their games on PC, porting them, it's just like, it's free money, right? It's not technically true. It still costs them money to port it over. It costs them time and resources.
Yeah, the ex-executive, I think it was Yoshida or whatever the fuck, right? Shuhei Yoshida or some shit. He was like, it's like printing money, right?
But my whole thing was like, is it worth the squeeze? Is the juice worth the squeeze?
It was worth it enough for them to put the whole entire fucking catalog on there. 30 plus games, right? All the tentpole titles, The Last of Us, God of War, Ratchet and Clank, right? I mean, all the shit that was a system seller apparently. Right, but now magically they're moving away, right? Ghost of Tsushima, right? Days Gone, Returnal. I mean, the list just goes on and on.
And
right, it'd be quicker to name what's not on there, right? At this point, you dig, right?
When we saw games,
the juice costs so little, it's definitely worth the squeeze. Yeah, for sure.
Games like Spider-Man 2 and The Last of Us Part 2, like doing nothing, like not moving the needle at all. I'm like, bro, I don't.
Yeah, because the game was ass. Like literally, they dropped a port. A buggy ass port, and the funny thing is the game ran like ass for you guys too, right? Had Peter Parker turning into a cube and everything, right? But you guys just accepted it, right? In fact, you guys got mad when people called it out. Shout out to Francisco Rose, right? He says MBG Sony Pony, who never played any of God of War games, but he wants a remake of possibly never owned a PlayStation 1 or 2 or 3, wants to deride a Sony, right? Yo, to be fair, I think in this shit, he says that he bought a PlayStation 3. It was the first time where like a console moved him. I think he did it for Gears of War or some shit. I don't know, right? But shout out to Francisco, right? You already know what time it is, man. Shout out to Francisco.
I don't think this is worth it. Like, at what point is this just like FUBAR? You know, you heard that drill. Yeah, you're gonna hear some stuff. Oh.
Yeah, Hat Guy's getting his basement done. Peace out, Ariana. Glad that you stopped by.
So rest in peace, Nixus. I don't think so. Nixus is not just a PC port studio. That's not just what they are. They also act as a support studio. They're supporting the development of Saros right now, one of Sony's major first-party releases coming in just a couple months.
Hey, I wish the best for Nexus, right? I would hate for something to happen to them and have to document you guys' virtue signaling, all right, like you guys usually do whenever there's layoffs. Also, bear in mind, all these dudes constantly try to downplay Sony being third party and call the single PC ports as additive revenue. Are they really going to let $2 billion let go of $2 billion of additive revenue? I agree. And more importantly, right? I try not to business armchair LARP, right? But it's like, if they're willing to turn their back on that to cut off that revenue, then who are they going to get that $2 billion from? Once those walls raise up, it's going to be these guys, right? So, I mean, be careful what you wish for, right? Because you just might get it all, right? Now we've got a little bit of God of War cope, right? I hope this timestamp is correct, right? 1 second. I see y'all going back and forth with this neutral guy. Hey, y'all leave him alone, right? Let him do his thing, brother. He's a neutral, right? He comes in peace. Let him let Mr. Denton be, right? Oh man, insane.
Pivoting again. Well, hold on, Ray. You're saying read my last chat. You're saying maybe FromSoft wanted Bloodborne on PC, and if PlayStation made it, it would be a console exclusive. Think about that. Ray, it's possible, bro. It's possible. I can't help but feel disappointed about Corey's new game. I know it'll be great, but I wish he'd focused on the new IP.
Yeah, see, so this is the God of War cope, right? The new game. I think it's going to be a spinoff. I'm pretty sure a lot of people wanted a new IP, right? But apparently it's going to be a spinoff with, a strong female lead, of course. I think Faye, Kratos' wife, I mean... I'm not surprised, right? It'd be one thing. I wish I could get up here and tell you guys that I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised.
At this point, I think Sony's forcing Santa Monica to make only God of War games. Well, no, Sony's not forcing them to do anything. If there's one thing that should be made clear by this point, Sony is apparently not forcing any of their studios to do jack shit. And apparently, Sony just doesn't. They don't care. They're like, yeah, you want to kill your studio? Go ahead, we'll let you. That's
I don't know, right? Dude, that thing is likely going to be ass. On paper, it sounds like complete ass, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I agree.
My big takeaway with this whole Blue Point fiasco, we're like, it should be clear by now that Sony will let their studios do literally whatever they want. Like, doesn't matter what it is. But yeah, so pivoting once again, we're going to be all over the place. I got to rant a little bit. I got to rant just a little bit.
And I can confirm he was all over the place today.
It's really disheartening, dude, to see how somebody like Cory Barlog can come in with God of War 2018 and just wreck shit.
Oh, that game was overhyped. I found it very boring. It got long. I like some of the sequences, but for the most part, it was kind of boring, if I'm going to be honest with you, right?
God of War 2018.
It was definitely better than the second one, though, Ragnarok, that's for sure.
I mean, bro, like... And also, Corey,
Yes, Ahmed is coping in the chat. I know. I do see that in the corner of my periphery, yes.
He planned out all of Ragnarok. This man can come in here.
Yes, and you know what? Delta says, Ahmed, if you like your PS5, I have no problem with you, bro. Literally, right? We come in peace. Ahmed, I come in peace, right? And shout out to you and your PS5, right? Or I think he has a PS5 Pro, actually, right? Excuse the fuck out of me, right? Shout out to you, Ahmed, right? I'm glad that you're here, brother.
And, like, revolutionize Kratos, revolutionize the God of War series. And he wants to do something a little bit different in the universe. And people are just, like, as soon as they find out it's a game based on Faye, everybody's like, nah, this sucks. This is trash. This is going to be bad. It's woke, this, that. And I'm like, bro.
Get out of there.
Like, you're telling me we can't even give Cory Barlog the benefit of the doubt?
No.
Like, this is what makes me... depressed, and it makes me like want to give up on gaming discourse, because it's like we can't even give this guy, even Cory Barlog, didn't earn the benefit of the doubt. Are you kidding me? I
mean, look at his last game, right? And everybody wanted something new. How long has it been? Like 6 or 8 years? They wanted something new. They wanted a new IP, like not a spinoff, right?
You got to be hyped. I get that. Like, I want to be clear. If you're like, that doesn't sound good to me, I'm not saying that there's a problem with you saying that. I'm just talking about the people that are immediately...
You just said that those takes are making you want to give up on the gaming discourse.
Immediately, like, I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. It's bad. It's already failed in my mind. I question that because I'm like, dude, like, why can't we just give it a?
Yeah.
Can we just?
Yeah. It's PlayStation. Why can't we just?
Be a good consumer.
Yeah. Why can't we just be happy for everything PlayStation does, like I do, like Hat Guy? Why can't you guys just hype up everything that this corporation does?
Let the guy reveal the game.
Nope. Not happening.
And Amazon, yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it has not been a good looks for sure, right? Good point, right? And shout out to Priest. He's been a member for 1 month, right? he says PC Master Race. Fuck them peasants, right? Talk your shit. And for that one,
Is this where the console losers hang out?
you're just chilling at the console loser hangout spot, right at the Hat Guy stream, man. Shout out to Priest, man. W's in the chat. Cooking with grease.
You know, like, can we just give them a chance to show what they've been doing
No.
before we jump on the, we don't care, we hate this bandwagon. I'm not trying to be
I mean, hate is a strong word, but people are disappointed with what's leaking out, right? Pause.
like overly defensive, but it's just
But you are, and you always get defensive over anything PlayStation related, right? And that's why we document this shit, because it's very funny. You literally just said it makes you depressed and that you want to give up on the gaming discourse, right? I definitely don't think it's that serious.
depressing, dude, where it's like,
Again,
come on, dude, I literally had somebody be like, oh, she's probably a lesbian. I'm like,
yep, yes, based, holy based.
like, come on, dude, I literally had somebody be like, oh, she's probably a lesbian. I'm like,
Based. Yep. Yeah, before she met Kratos. Yeah. Even you had to laugh at that one, Hat Guy.
like, it's just like, what am I even doing here, man?
Yeah, what are you doing? Seething over Twitter discourse?
And that's fine. Like, early 90s gamer, what you're saying, that's perfect. You're saying, I don't hate it, but I'd much rather have something else. That's fair. And, this is one of those situations where it's like, let's see what it ends up looking like, because something tells me, similar to like Intergalactic, that once people see what it is, they might change their mind and be like, actually, you know what though?
Yeah,
that looks really cool.
Nope. Not happening.
I can let you know already that's not happening, right? Now, he does somewhat go over his beef with JTech TV. Apparently, JTech's been beefing with this guy, right? And I just want to show this for a certain reason, right?
Go.
A little bit of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to find another way to celebrate. I'll see if we could do Feed the Beast. Ray, thank you so much for that, buddy. That brings
I think he hit his goal, but he's not going to be able to feed the beast, unfortunately, right?
us to 25. And we'll see. We'll see if we can make it to 50 today.
Yeah, raise that goal.
Hold on. What is this? Okay.
1 second. Let me fast forward this shit a little bit until he gets to that point.
Nothing wrong with playing as a lady in a game. I almost said I true. No, that is true.
Yeah, as long as the bitch is bad, right?
Would it be better if it was well, dude, listen, I've just accepted that there's gonna be people, if it's not Kratos, they won't accept it. Doesn't matter. If it's not Kratos, they won't accept it. And look at God of War Sons of Sparta. People aren't accepting that because Kratos is too young. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't see anything wrong with it.
My bad. My timestamp's a little bit off. I'm trying to find this
What's
shit.
the beef between you and J
Okay, here we go. What's the beef with him and JTech TV? There we go.
Tech TV? I have no beef. I don't even know who that is.
Oh. You don't know who
I don't even
JTech
know
is?
Who that is. Like, I think I came across one clip or something of this guy. There is no beef. Like, why do people make shit up in their head?
Does anybody know, right? Does anybody know what's going on with JTech, right? Like I said, I don't watch his shit because I don't want to get copyright, but apparently he's beefing with Hat Guy, right? What is there some trouble going on in the stables, right? Shout out Goon Efficient says, as a neutral, I stay away from consoles. Yeah, I feel you on that, brother.
Heads, man. Like, I don't speak to any other YouTubers. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I don't watch that bum
I
either.
don't do anything. And they're like, they got like create this weird thing in their head where it's like there's something going on. Like, there's nothing going on, man. I'm just doing my own thing in my own corner. I'm not bothering anybody. I do not give a shit. He keeps
J-Tech is so irrelevant. Even Hat Guy doesn't know who he is. I had to show you guys this, right? Don't worry. I'll bring it full circle when it's all said and done.
talking about me lately.
Oh, he's calling you
I don't
out.
see why? Is he saying good things? I mean, if you're saying beef, I'm assuming it's not.
Nope. Not happening.
People rarely have anything good to say about you, Hat Guy, right? I think you have potential as a locale, right? You could take that how you want, right? Some people might think that's good.
Something good.
Someone's just banging with a fucking hammer in his background, right? But he had to do the stream, right? I respect it. Okay, look, he's gonna start flexing the weirdest shit right here. Pause.
Steak. Subtext with the $10 chat says at the 1 hour and 4 minute.
Okay, let me skip forward a little bit past him reading this shit.
I don't know how. He just sent a mob against him. Oh no, I'm not sending a mob against him. No, absolutely not. Subtext. Yeah, I saw that clip. By the way, you're absolutely right. Subtext. Shout out for pointing that out, man. I saw that clip on my feed earlier, and I'm like, he straight up. He pretty much kind of told us. He teased it. To use Subtext for calling that a big year for female leads in games. Intergalactic, Faye, The Witcher 4.
Oh God.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I am actually looking forward to The Witcher 4, though.
I mean, yeah, I think people, listen, here's my suggestion. People need to not focus so much on the idea of female leads and just focus on are they good characters or not, you know? Like, I can understand if it feels like too much, but it's like, really, we
my bad. I'm fast forwarding it. I'm trying to find this one last point.
You know?
This one last part.
He's calling you a grifter, saying that.
Oh, yeah, here we go. He's calling you a grifter. This is what I wanted to find.
Focus less on the gender and more on their characterization. You know? I think that's really what's going to be important. He's
you know it's bad when even the ponies are calling him a grifter, right?
calling you a grifter, saying that you're a fake PS fan using. What? Dude, I sincerely hope that's not true, bro. I will, dude. Don't make me flex my Concord Platinum on this man.
Oh God. That's what we're doing, right? Flexing a PlayStation. I said a PlayStation. Flexing a Concord Platinum. Crazy.
Don't make me flex my Concord Platinum on this man.
Oh, please don't go full pony. It's not worth it, right?
That's crazy. I don't even know who these people are. Why do they have a problem with me? I'm not doing anything. What is that banging? There's work. I'm in my basement. There's work.
Okay, he has one more cope, right? It was a weird stream in the first half because so much shit was going on. We are really flexing Concord Platinums out here. Cringe. I mean, that's what he's doing, right?
It's just funny to me because it's so loud next to me.
Listen to this shit,
man. If I listen, it should be clear by now that most of the people who tune in to watch me do so to hear me talk about games.
Oh no, they hear you. They do it to watch you glaze PlayStation, and because they know that you've gone full pony. They know you'll make a fool out of yourself in defense of PlayStation somehow, right? No, Sigs, let them fight. I want to see the chaos.
In the games industry, and
oh, brother, Hack Guy ain't like that, right?
To interact with the chat. That's why most people tune into me.
Yeah.
You know, this is why I don't have a massive focus. I've done plenty of gameplay streams. Yeah, dude.
Have you?
Yeah, right. I mean, he's going all out. I'm just saying, like, people make it sound like I literally haven't played games on my channel or anything. Like, dude, if you go back far enough on my channel, I have full playthroughs of me doing Shadow of the Colossus, the Order 1886. I'm not saying these are big games or anything, especially the Order. It's like a movie game. But I'm just like, dude,
Well, that's what they're serving, right?
I've explained it so many times to people, like, what the gaming I do on my personal time is like sacred in a way. You know, I could not easily, but if I wanted to, I could stream everything I play.
You should.
The reason why I don't do that is because I'm not fully comfortable with it. Like, I like to sit down alone, get into my games, bro. That's how I game, and I would much rather do that with and also the reason why I don't. One of the reasons why I don't.
the Order 86 is literally a 4-hour game. I mean, it's crazy.
My stuff public is because of people like this, where it's like, I'm gonna stalk your profile. Like, why? Why?
He's talking about J-Tech.
Find something and be weird against me? Like, no thanks. I'm not even gonna give you the opportunity because I just think that's weird ass behavior. It's just weirdo behavior, man. Like, just leave people be. Let them do what they want. And if you're walking around like if I was walking around being like, you got to prove something to me, like, I would expect somebody to bitch slap me.
Oh, well,
you know,
Hat Guy, that's because you're a bitch, right? One more time, right?
You got to prove something to me. Like, I would expect somebody to bitch slap me.
Have you been bitch slapped before, Hat Guy?
You know, like, who am I? Seriously, who am I to basically go confront somebody and be like, oh, you got to prove this to me? Nobody has to prove anything to me. Like, game, don't game, lie about gaming, be the most hardcore gamer in the world. I don't give.
I didn't expect him to get this upset about about J-Tech saying he's a fake gamer to the point where he said he would bitch slap him. Right?
Shit, I really don't, and I don't know why people care so much. But anybody who's been rolling with me for a long time
on Gamer Live Studio, don't take the bait, right? Don't take the bait, brother. Gamer Live Studio just showed up, right? Don't take the bait, Gamer Live.
V1, we're gonna 1v1. Anybody who's been rolling with me for some time, you know, like, dude, I don't bullshit. Like, I'll tell you what I'm playing. I'll tell you what I'm not. I'll stream games when I can. I did record some Resident Evil gameplay, by the way. I was thinking about putting that up on the stream, by the way.
Hat Guy, you must engage with J-Tech. That is the prime Bodhi. Hey, listen, they're battling out, right? Someone's trying to take his PlayStation card. I've showed you guys tweets of, like, Jameis Act and shit like that. Like, I've seen multiple people call him out before. They don't like Hat Guy for some reason, right? He's like the black sheep of the pony community. Maybe it's because he's still got that Xbox stank on him, right? They can just smell it on him.
But the only thing that stopped me is I'm like, I think it's too soon. I've been recording some stuff later in the game, and I don't want to, you know, I think people.
There is some crazy cope in the chat. Brother, I know the cope is well over 9,000.
Tune out of the stream because they're like, no, I don't want to see spoilers. So, but yeah, I am recording some gameplay. Anyway, sorry about.
Yeah. Anyways, all right. Shout out to Hat Guy right now. Now back to the coping, right? I don't know, I don't know what happened. It's like. Like I said, he was just all over the place, right? But we got some stuff to document before he starts talking about your boy Six, right? Before I get my shine in, right? Pause, right? I mean, just listen to this shit right here.
When you look at the PC side of things...
Oh, yes. Hat Guy's not a true pony. Yes. Oh, brother, I've been cracked the code on that, right? I've been documented that, brother. All he does is sit around and talk about Xbox, right? It's very odd.
It's pretty much the polar opposite. The PC market is completely different than the console in many ways. The PC market is something that I would say...
Money!
Right? That's the PC market.
I'll put it to you this way. I think there's a lot of overlap between PlayStation and Xbox players at the end of the day. I think there's...
Uh-oh. You hear that, Ahmad Denton, right? Oh, definitely with the fanboys. You're not lying about that, Hat Guy.
Very little overlap between PlayStation and PC players.
Oh, wow. And this is what I've been trying to tell you, and this just goes into what I was showing earlier, right? This is what I've noticed about a lot of these console fanboys. They get so upset when PC guys enter the discussion. Apparently, we shouldn't be able to talk because we're not on a fucking gimped restricted box, apparently.
That ultimately sums up what I'm trying to say here. And I think Sony just pretty much had to find this out the hard way. Where unless you have like a breakout live service success story on Steam with something...
Oh, no. Unless your game is good, right? Schedule 1, then enter the chat. Escape from Duck Off, Mugenics, right? Like, these are games that were made by very small teams, if not one fucking person, right? If your game is good, it will sell well on Steam, right? We don't just do the cinematic slop with the PlayStation logo slapped on top of it.
Helldivers 2, outside of that, good luck. You're barking up the wrong tree. Doesn't matter. You can give them...
They hate PC gaming, but know nothing about it, just like they don't know shit about Xbox. Yes. I do see the parallel there, yes.
God of War. You can give them Halo. Sorry. Sony, you can give PC players Halo.
Yeah, look at him. Xbox is on his mind 24/7. Getting your wires crossed. Brother,
we need war.
Stay down there, right? This is from you, Hat Guy.
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
You filthy peasant, right? Stay down there. You're biting off way more than you can chew. Just stay away from the PC guys. Please stop. I know they think this is like their time to strike, but it's not. You're mistaken, right? You have misplaced confidence, Hat Guy.
You could give them God of War. You could give them The Last of Us. You could give them Ghost of Tsushima. You can give them Returnal. You can give them Ratchet and Clank. You can give them everything.
Everything. One more time. One more time for the people in the fucking back, because I hear you guys all the time, and that's the best thing about these rumors, because now the mask is slipping off. One more time for the people in the back, because you guys love to talk like there's exclusives, right? Can we hear that one more time?
You could give them God of War. You could give them The Last of Us. You could give them Ghost of Tsushima. You can give them Returnal. You can give them Ratchet and Clank. You can give them everything.
Everything, yeah.
It's not going to change the fact that, bro, you're trying to appeal to a group of gamers that probably hate you.
No, and there we go again. No, I don't think people hate PlayStation. Gamers like good games, right? People just hate anti-consumer practices. People just don't like jumping over paywalls, right? You guys enjoy jumping over that paywall. You guys enjoy that walled garden, right? PC guys, we say fuck that shit.
That's the important thing here. Is like, would it be different? So we have to acknowledge the elephant in the room. We have to ask the question, would it be different if, let's say, if Sony went the opposite direction and they said, we're going day and date on PC, starting with Soros.
I mean, they've gone day and date. Look at Helldivers, and how did that game go? But like I said, they hand wave live service games. Those don't count, dude.
Continuing with Wolverine. Do we think that suddenly now you're going to get millions more sales? You're telling...
I love how they like overcomplicate this shit, brother. If the game is good, people will buy it. Look at Stellar Blade. That was a game that they delayed, and the shit sold like fucking hotcakes, right? A single player game. Like, I mean, heck, this is just ridiculous.
PC players, you don't have to wait a year. You don't have to wait 2 years. You can just get it now. Same day as PlayStation players.
Oh, God.
What do we think that would do sales-wise for PlayStation?
Nothing. Nothing. You guys would still act like your games are exclusive.
I'm asking seriously, like, what do you honestly think would happen?
I mean, brother, they've put all the tentpole titles on other platforms, and look at you. You still have a fucking shrine behind you. Kratos breathing down your back and whatnot, brother. Like, I don't think maybe I'm being platitudinous, right? I don't think it would be that big of a deal, right? I think PlayStation is the console of normies, for real. And I think people like PlayStation. People are going to buy that shit, right? But who knows, right? What do I know?
Do you think it would be, PS6 has no games? That's exactly what would happen.
Also, the problem is Sorrows is $70 instead of $50 is going to be a return all over again. Yeah, I can see that shit. I mean, when they brought Returnal to PC, they didn't even announce the shit until a day later, right? Just terrible marketing.
They would get more sales. But the question is, by how much? Are we talking like 5% more? Are we talking 50% more? Are we talking 100% more?
I don't know why they even go down this avenue when they don't have any data to look at.
It would push players to PC.
PlayStation 5 owners don't buy exclusive games when they're PS5 exclusive. Oh, yeah, that is true. Get out of there, right? Astrobot that entered the chat.
I do think it would absolutely push players to PC. A certain amount. I think a lot of people would stay on console no matter what. Well, here's the truth. We can't really answer that question. Like, we don't know.
Then what are we doing?
We don't know how many units of Wolverine Sony would sell if it dropped day one on Steam.
I mean, I don't know, brother. That game got that funk on it, right? I don't know. Astrobot coming to PC. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised, right? All right, now peep this shit. Right, we're almost there to him coping about your boy Siggs. I just wanted to make sure I documented all of it, right?
Sony made more from the PlayStation fan base alone on just the first Spider-Man, $3.4 billion in revenue, than PC made Sony on all PC ports combined. Even though there's billions of PC players.
Is that according to the Analynia, whatever analytics, right? Where they use fucking reviews as a way to determine how much copies have been sold?
Oh, excuse me. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Hold on. Oh, God. Boss, you ready for some treats? Here you go, man.
Oh. Feed him.
He finally made it.
Yep, you finally made it.
Well, yeah. I mean, that right there is why I firmly believe that Sony is making the right decision here. And you know what? Like, I'm just gonna say it, man. I'm
Okay.
just gonna put it out there because I know it's how a lot of PlayStation players feel.
No, just the fanboys. So go ahead.
And we've had to witness some of the most brain dead. I mean, I don't even need to say it, but yeah, it's like exclusivity does matter.
Aw.
And exclusivity should remain. I have to put it out there, man. Like, I don't care about people who cry about not, being able to have access to certain games. I guess the reason I don't care is
Oh yeah, we know you don't care about it being not pro consumer. We know that, right?
because, well, you know what? I grew up,
God.
pretty much for my whole life where it's like, if a company says we made this piece of hardware that we want you
Be a good consumer.
And be a good consumer,
to
right?
have in your living room.
Yeah.
And in order to convince you it's worth buying, we made some really compelling software that you can only play on this piece of hardware. Okay. Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Why else would you make the hardware and try to sell it? If not to have some kind of
I mean, if it was good hardware, people would buy it. You wouldn't have to paywall games behind it to incentivize people or to force people to play it, right? You wouldn't have to hold games hostage.
get it. It's all in the idea of like, and I get people like, oh, it's anti-consumer and all that.
Yes.
And I'm like, well, I don't know, man. I guess I'm at odds to a degree. With
Yeah,
people
because you're not pro.
it's like,
You don't give a fuck about that. All you care about is PlayStation, right? And that's why people laugh at you.
I've been playing on PlayStation for a long time, and I'm not here to say it's perfect, but I'm here to say that like I've never been opposed to Sony's fundamental notion of
We know.
we
know you don't care about their anti-consumer practices, brother. You're too busy dick riding. We know.
a relatively affordable but powerful, capable.
Oh, a relatively affordable, right? Meanwhile, how much does what's it called? The PS5 Pro is what, $750? That's not with the disc drive and the stand, right? The PlayStation is how much is the PS5, right? I don't think any console should be over $500, right? But I mean, this is insane. All right, and then on top of that, then they charge you to access your internet.
Home gaming console, and we provide exclusive, really high quality exclusive software throughout the entire generation, alongside every second and third party game that we'll bring to the platform. I've never been opposed to that.
We know.
And, I've always just viewed PC players and Xbox players for that matter. I was one of them, I've always viewed these players as like, these are just people who are unwilling to buy Sony's console.
Oh, no.
And that's fine. You don't have, you shouldn't have to if you don't want to. Nobody's putting a gun to your head. But why the hell would I be
I mean, nobody wants to buy a restricted box, right?
mad at Sony for being like, we want to give, we want to try to get you to buy our console? Why?
Well, I don't think that you need to be mad, like banging a drum about it, right? But people see how you get heated for people calling out that Sony's anti-consumer, right? That's where the problem is, because typically a regular person doesn't care about a corporation this much. But then again, I mean, just look at the background that you have, right?
Would I, as somebody who prefers that console experience, be opposed to that? I'm not.
We know, Hat Guy, but it's just the fact that when it gets brought up, you get defensive, like you're doing right now.
And this is why, for years, it's, oh, you're a fanboy, you're a console warrior. And it's like, no. I'm somebody who genuinely, thoroughly appreciates the console experience, what it's been for decades.
And you don't care about the aspects of it that are anti-consumer. And at the end of the day, brother, you have a quote-unquote gaming channel. People come and watch your show, and they notice that. So yeah, you're going to get critiqued by it. Believe it or not, the average person would rather side with the consumers instead of a fucking corporation. How you're in your mid-30s and you can't wrap your mind around that. I'm telling you, Hat Guy, it baffles me. Every stream, I don't understand how you don't get that.
What I am. So why would I be against things that are going to strengthen and embolden that?
And look, here comes Fahim Scott, brother. They're Fahim Scott. Yo, shout out to Fahim Scott, right?
That would be like me telling PC players that you should be against things that will strengthen and embolden your PC gaming experience.
Like what?
And then expect them to agree with me. It makes no sense. It's completely illogical.
False equivalency.
And, you know, I think Sony's making the right call here, man. If they actually are doing this, I think they're absolutely making the right call, because it's like, yeah, Sony, knock, knock. Like, you're planning on selling a PlayStation 6.
Yes, strengthened and emboldened as they're gearing up for some overhyped, underwhelming bullshit. I mean, poetically. Shout out to Delta, man. I mean, brother, did he not just hit the nail on the head?
So what if...
these are just excuses. He continues to justify the scam called the PS5 Pro. Yes, I know. That's all that it is. Just excuses.
Horizon Hunters does well and is a massive success. What do you think about this? Well, that's the thing. We already have the answer to that question.
Okay, 1 second. Let me skip a little bit further, right? Because then he's gonna start talking about this shit. Watch this, right?
Where Sony, for as well as they're doing, for as well as PlayStation is doing, yes, they have to brace for the storm as well, and part of that means they have to figure out how they're gonna navigate these tumultuous waters. You know, that are hardware prices spiking. You know,
they're just gonna get
money
from you guys, right? Duh.
The need to grow monthly active users, but everybody's kind of trying. You know, it's going to be every man for themselves, so to speak. It already kind of is, but that's only going to amplify if you know, if things don't get better. And I think that Sony, again, it cannot be understated that they're just doing what has always worked for them. And I get that people want to see that fall apart.
Oh.
Especially if you're on PC. If you're on PC, look at what just happened to Xbox.
Wow.
Okay?
And this is what I mean. They love to make it seem like we just want to see shit burn. Now, don't get me wrong. When corporations do scummy shit, we do laugh at it, right? We do laugh at games failing, but that's not the case. We just want good games, right? And if we see shit that's stupid, we see shit that's anti-consumer, we're going to call it out.
If you're a PC player, similar to if you're a PlayStation player, but more so on PC, you just watched one of the most prominent console manufacturers who spent over 20 years having a closed ecosystem, who spent the last 20 years trying to convince you, the PC player that doesn't want to ever leave PC gaming, that you should want to buy an Xbox and invest in it.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. We're talking about Xbox now.
You just watch them crumble. And what are they doing? They come to you with everything on a silver platter. Because
I mean, PlayStation did the same thing. Does he not understand that PlayStation's put all their whole catalog on there as well?
They're desperate. They're basically saying, yeah, we need you now. Like, we'll do whatever you want at day one.
So then what was PlayStation doing when they bought The Last of Us, God of War? What was that, right? I mean, hello.
On Steam, day one on Steam. Fuck, we'll put Steam on our next console. That's how, you know what I mean? And plus, it's Microsoft, they're Windows. So, and I think that's where people, you know.
I was all for PlayStation games going to PC purely for the game preservation. I'm tired of games being locked away on old hardware. I'm tired of it. I think others are as well. Well, one good point, look at the Metal Gear Solid collection that's coming, right? Finally, we're going to be able to experience that shit. It's not locked away. So, you know, there definitely is good points to shit going to PC, right? Because if not, I would have had to emulate it like I did Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2.
People just kind of overlook certain things here.
Uh-oh. Rich Rod. Yeah, and it took almost 20 years, yes.
This is what PC gamers get. Now sit DF down, Fruit Nuggets. Oh no, it Alex. Go play Tickler now since it's your favorite game.
Wow.
PC.
Ha, I thought they really like Oh no, it's Alex, right?
Ha, ha, ha.
Thank you, Rich. You know, we need war. Just as I was about to make my point, You came in and made it for me. That's it. That's basically what I was trying to say.
Okay.
He's like my translator.
Right? Okay. 1 second. Oh, peep this.
Did you ever see the Key and Peele skits with like Obama's translator or whatever? Oh, man.
I forgot. Some shit's about to come up right here.
That's some funny shit. MEG, answer this. Why PlayStation gamers don't even buy their console exclusive games?
Damn.
You do know the numbers, right?
Damn. Body blows. Damn, right? Thing is talking about money and buying games, talking about the PC guys don't buy games, right? Why aren't you guys buying your own exclusives, right? Holy, right? Yeah, grown men, by the way. Yeah, I know.
Why PlayStation gamers don't even buy their console exclusive games? You do know the numbers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we do.
Uh-huh. Oh.
See, what you mean to say, here's what you're trying to say.
Okay.
Why don't PlayStation gamers... No. Why doesn't every PlayStation exclusive sell 10 to 20 million units? Do you really, like... What do you need me to... Like, what do you want me to say to that?
Oh, just answer the question, hack guy, right?
Tell me...
You're the PlayStation representative, right? You're the liaison when it comes to PlayStation news, right?
Show me a platform that's releasing exclusive games regularly. I'm talking like multiple exclusives a year, and every one of those exclusives is a 10 to 20 to 30 million seller. It doesn't exist. What, like, my question...
Maybe that's why exclusives are going away, right?
Is who made that decision? Like, where does that logic come from? Where it's like, well, in order for this to be justifiable...
I mean, well, you guys talk about... You guys say Nintendo. Oh, yeah, now all of a sudden they don't want to hide behind Nintendo. I mean, brother, you guys say that exclusives sell consoles, right? People look at the goddamn sales charts and they're just wondering where... They're just saying that something's not adding up, right? They did the quick maths.
Astrobot needs to sell at least 20 million. You know, Soros and Returnal need to at least sell 25 million, 15 million, 10 million at least. Who... I'm sorry, like...
Oh, well, I thought that we were armchair businessman LARPing. Oh, don't you switch up now, hack guy.
Where does that come from?
That's what you guys do in this space. He's asking you a question. Answer it.
Because here's the thing. Sony does have exclusives that do sell 15 to 20 million.
Maybe at a time, right?
It's just not every one of them.
Oh. Get out of there.
They have exclusives that sell 3 million. They have exclusives that sell 6 million. And the reality is when you put them all together, they add up. That's the point.
Put it like this. He's okay. Fahim Scott, right? Shout out to Fahim Scott, by the way, right? Oh, and also shout out to Brutalness. He says the funny thing. Oh God, right? He says the funny thing. MR Filipino. There has been no word from Sony, just word of mouth and rumors. Yes, that's a great point. Just rumor has it. Rumor has it. Great point. Well, you know, rumors is what matters in this space. I've seen these guys go with rumors other than actual factual information. They rather go with the word on the street, right? Shout out to Brutal. What does he mention? You say, don't worry, we're about to get to it.
Game like Soros is not expected. That's what Alex likes. Oh, Steven, bro.
Coping about, oh no, it's Alex, right? Okay, so now he gets into the PlayStation Shrine, right? Peep this shit right here. This shit had me dying, right? Like I said, I don't want to take them out of my context, right? And there was a lot of PC Master Race cope in this one, right? You know what I'm saying? They've kept that shit hidden for a minute, right? But they were letting it all out now that they feel like their exclusive games are back on the menu.
Frustrated with, like, look, I told you guys I kind of got to a point where I just accepted it, right?
Aw.
Yeah, we're gonna talk a little bit about Bloodborne as well. Hopefully.
Oh, bad news.
Hopefully my voice holds out long enough. I'm lowering my voice because I'm trying to preserve it. Still getting over some kind of cold, and it's. But yeah, I don't want to jump to any conclusions. We don't know exactly what's going to happen. We need to wait to get Jason Schreier's report on this. But
yeah, I heard that Returnal's not selling well at all.
Excuse me, but I got to a point where I just accepted it. You know, I just accepted this is the direction that Sony's going in, and you know. All I really cared about is while Sony was porting, back porting these games to PC is whether or not.
Yeah, as long as they didn't put it on Xbox, right? That's what I noticed, right? As long as it didn't go to Xbox, it was no big deal. You guys just kind of glossed over the games going to other platforms. Shit, you even called them exclusive still, right?
Not the console would still sell, because that's the thing, man. Like, I told you guys, I had this extremely obnoxious PC player.
Oh my God.
That I encountered. And I try to be as nice as I can, where it's like, I know most people gaming on PC are not like this, just like I know most.
Oh, to be fair, you are a very nice guy, Hack Guy.
Gaming on console are not asshats, or annoying. But like, this dude, I just was, again, I ask you.
I don't know what PC guy he was going back and forth with, but shout out to him, right?
About the PS5 Pro, and I'm just like, so the PS5 Pro is definitely worth it now with
No.
PSSR 2.
Nope. Not happening.
Considering it's a $750 device. And this guy's response is like, no, PC. And it's just like, but then he was like arguing with everybody.
Yeah.
And I went and it's like, I check his profile and he's got like PC Master Race. And maybe he's a troll, but I don't think he's a troll. It's like, I look deeper into it. I'm like, no, this guy's for real.
Yeah.
Like, this is real for him.
Brother, look at your fucking room. All right? I mean, come on, buddy. At least he's behind a fucking PC, right? Some shit he built himself. Not a gimped-ass box, and he has to fucking pay to access his own internet.
Like, this is the lifestyle he chose to live, where it's like, PC is my life, bro. And anything...
Oh, so what does that say about you then, Hack Guy? All right?
It's not PC is a fucking scam. And I'm like, you're... Like, don't...
No, I don't think anything that's not a PC is not a scam, right? I don't think that's what he was saying. He was just saying that the pisser is a scam. That's all.
These guys realize, like, this is weirdo-ass behavior. Like, you got... Like, they sit there and they try to make fun of console people, and I'm like, sure, maybe it's weirdo and cringe that I got a fucking PlayStation shrine behind me, but it's like...
Oh, yeah. Where'd you get that from, right? We've been calling it a PlayStation shrine for a minute, right? I told you Hack Guy watches the content. Yes, you have a whole damn PlayStation shrine behind you, right? But you want to talk out the side of your neck. I find it very hypocritical.
Like that. Like, that's weirdo and cringe.
No.
If like you're...
No, there's nothing weird and cringe about him stating the facts, right? It'd be weird and cringe if he was lying, right? If he was in there spreading misinformation. You asked a question about pisser. He came in and told you no, PC, pretty much letting you know that would be the better bang for your buck, right? And if your mind wasn't so wrapped around PlayStation, maybe you would see the benefit of that. And I'm not even trying to talk shit about console guys, right? I get some of you guys like console and everything, right? But when you talk about graphics and whatnot, don't get upset, especially on the internet when PC guys show up and show you what is what. Right? I mean, you should have known this was what was going to happen, right? Glazing that pisser.
You're on the exact opposite end.
Oh.
Of the thing that you claim to have such a problem with and hate, and you don't realize that being on that all the way.
He's saying this is weird and cringe while he has all that shit behind him. Grown-ass man, by the way, I know.
At that other end, you're exactly the thing you claim to hate. You're just as obnoxious. You're just as annoying.
I don't know.
And it's just, there's no denying that ever since Sony went in this direction, people have...
Yeah, blame Sony, right? They're the one who gave us all the games, right?
Like, my big problem with it all, and I know, like,
is that you couldn't list war. That's what your big problem was, and that was the only thing that bothered you, right? Because you're a fanboy.
Gaming Survivor says I'm like pulling my punches, and sure, maybe I'm pulling my punches, but here comes
pulling your punches, brother. You don't have a fucking talking point.
Master 5460.
You don't have a leg to stand on.
I've been a PS user since 2. All I ever played was car, video game emoji, COD until Ghost 1 and 2, Heavy Rain, Infamous.id anti-like, zombie emoji. Games but teaches own.
I thought that was gonna be Rich Rod. Perfect Image, thank you, man. Yeah. PS user since 2. Damn, bro was playing PlayStation since.
Oh, trust me, Lost Bells. I know Fahim is being very platitudinous, right? Very bad faith. I know you see it.
2 years old. Playing it. He just came out of the womb and he was like playing it. He was playing a PlayStation. Thank you, Perfect Image. The reason why I'm pulling my punches, so to speak.
Oh, because you don't have a leg to stand on?
Yeah,
MBT doesn't have to pull his punches. I know. They're gassing. Oh, this is what I mean by putting a battery in his back.
Look, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I haven't been the target, so to speak. of
You make yourself the target.
PC-oriented folks online.
Brother, now to be fair, I be farming the hell out of Hat Guy, right? Because you say a bunch of stupid shit, right? But you make yourself the target. There's been plenty of times, right? Like take Oh No, It's Alex, for example. He'll criticize PlayStation, and then you step in the way and start getting upset about the shit, right? You are defense force for PlayStation, and then and I just step in and laugh at it, right? Because I don't think there's any reason why a grown man should be this invested in PlayStation, right? I mean, it's sad.
And
yeah, victim
you know,
mode.
The thing that a lot of these people I encounter, not a lot of the people in general, but the people that I encounter, the thing that I notice with them is I can turn to them and I can say, hey, man, I can see the benefits that you're pointing. Like, I can see why you like PC gaming so much. And I have no problem with that.
Yeah, because you can't deny it. It's factual.
So keep on keeping on. You know, do your thing, bro. I'm gonna stay over here. I like over here. I think this is great.
Be a good consumer.
You think that's great? I think this is great. Hey, man, to each their own. We have options, you know?
I don't know. On that closed box, you don't really have options, right?
I've encountered so many people.
We have options. You're right. Yes, PC guys, we have options. Yes.
Where they're like, no.
Yeah, no.
And I'm like, what do you mean no? They're like, no, you have to admit this is shittier.
Oh, it is kind of
Like,
shitty,
you
to be
have
fair.
admit this is worse. And I'm like, well, no, I don't have to do anything. Like, I don't see it that way. You know, like,
okay, well then be disingenuous, right?
I think it's awesome. It's like, no, you have to admit this is worse and this is better.
I think that's fair, right? I'm not just going to flat out say it's shit. I know there's people that enjoy PlayStation and whatnot, right? I know there's people that enjoy consoles, but you can't lie and say that PC is not the better option for sure.
Now, what you have is pointless because we have it now too. This is what I've encountered for years, bro. And it's just gotten...
And you're still crying about it.
To a point where, like... Yeah, it is, in my opinion. I know people are going to disagree with this, but frankly, you know, you're allowed to disagree with it. I'm totally... In case it's not clear by now, I'm totally okay with people disagreeing with me. I am way beyond the egotistical days of what I say is the best and right, and I'm always on the right side. I'm so far beyond that shit. Okay? Like, nobody actually knows anything at the end of the day.
Wow. Nobody knows anything at the end of the day. Like I said, there's a lot of cope segments, right? A lot of cope segments, but don't worry, right? We're inching ever so close to it. I pinky promise, right? Okay. So now listen to this. This shit reminded me of DSP, and he's still in victim mode, by the way. All right. As you can see, the image is starting to change. Like the lights are starting to dim, right? I mean, we're getting into full blown therapy cope session, by the way.
Yeah, you know what?
Remember he said that. Yeah, shout out to John Zombie.
I'm just gonna be real about it, bro. I'm just gonna be real. Steven should be a mod. I'm gonna be real about it. Like, I had to sit here for years. And I've run the gamut. I went from looking at Sony, going to PC, and being like, I don't know about this, Sony.
Aww.
I don't know. I think it might not be good for the console. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. And
how would that not be good for the console? And this is what I mean by, like, you're way too invested in this. What average person on PlayStation cares about PlayStation sales? This is weird, right? You're literally talking about other people having access to games that you love, that you cape for, right? You got a Kratos poster breathing down your back, right? But you're upset that they were putting games on other platforms.
I had to deal with people sitting there being like, oh, you're just a sad fanboy because you're losing your exclusives. And then even when I listened, here's the important thing. I was willing to listen. I listened to the other side, and I was like, all right, man, maybe you guys are right. Maybe this is fine at the end of the day. But they wouldn't let me go. They wouldn't let me go. They said, no, you cared about exclusives before.
Oh, brother, because you keep coping.
You'll always care about exclusives, MBG. And I realized that, like, these people, they just try to put you in lose-lose situations, man.
Oh!
And I realized that, like...
DSP Jr. right here. Lose-lose situation. There's just nothing you could do, right?
They're no different than the thing that they claim to hate. And that's the whole point I'm trying to get at here. I'm not talking about PC players. I'm not taking an extremist gaming survivor stance. But it's true that like the people I'm referring to, again, man, it's just like these are people who look at a $750 PS5 Pro.
Oh my god.
They look at the results for Resident Evil 9 and they say garbage, scam, Sony sucks, it all sucks. Those are the people I'm referring to, and it's like, God, I am glad if Sony goes back to exclusivity that those types of people, I'm glad. And you know how they react? They react the exact way you would expect.
So I just want you guys to hear this, right? He's glad that they're getting paywalled, by the way.
It all sucks. Those are the people I'm referring to. And it's like, God, I am glad.
Yeah, we know you're so glad you had to catch yourself. We know you're clicking those pony hooves together. Yes.
If Sony goes back to exclusivity, that those types of people, I'm glad. And you know how they react? They react the exact way you would expect. We're like, well, good, because I don't need their games anyway. I wasn't going to buy their games anyway. It's like, we know. Oh, trust us, we know, bro.
Yeah,
we know.
Yeah, so relax. It's okay, right? It's okay. She's not on the PC streets no more. Allegedly, right? You can go with your rumors and everything, right? Sony hasn't officially said anything, but you guys live off of rumors, right?
We know you're not buying those Sony games because you don't care about it. Like, you don't care about PlayStation the way we do. And that's where it's like, so yeah. So if Sony wants to make the decision that, you know what, we're not going to bring Wolverine to PC. And starting, towards the end of the PS5 generation going into the PS6, we're going back to only on PlayStation. Good.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, you keep on coping, right?
Good. Like that's I don't see a problem with that because it's like, well,
yeah, nobody cares about PlayStation like he does. He's on another level with it.
What brought me to PlayStation? Exclusivity. So what made me realize I actually like it. It's pretty great over here. I like it. It's not too bad. We're all in it together.
Yeah, so he admitted that PlayStation has no exclusive by saying going back to exclusivity. I'm telling you, the mask keeps on slipping with these guys.
We don't want the AI slop. Yeah, that's the real concern. So I'm trying to go on Discord, Devil Shooter.
Okay, now peep this shit. I'm telling you, just laden with coke.
The mic is powered by the PC and Streamlabs.
1 second, let's skip forward a little bit.
They know PlayStation. A lot of PlayStation fans and players are getting exactly what they wanted, and that's what it is. That's what it is. It's like, yes, it's no secret that PlayStation players love exclusive games.
PlayStation fanboys.
That's not a secret. So if Sony says we're going back to that,
they clicking them hooves together.
There's so many people over the last 4 years that have been. Here are the people that are going to look the dumbest if this is true.
Why would anybody look dumb?
All right.
And this is what I mean. They're acting like if they no longer port a game to PC, hypothetically, even though we know they're still bringing games to PC, they're acting like it just magically makes it just magically undoes. I don't know what the fuck I was doing with my English there. They act like it just magically undoes all the fucking games that they put on PC. I don't get it.
Power supply means electricity, MBG.
Just cope.
Whoa. What? The people who are going to look the dumbest, if this turns out to be true.
I think you're going to look stupid whether it's true or not, Hack Guy. You have the talent of doing that, right? Locale.
If
all in the name of PlayStation, too.
Listen, if Sony goes back to exclusivity.
Nope. Not happening.
Even though you already know they're still going to be putting games on PC, but go ahead.
The people who were basically sitting here for the last 4 years telling us that Sony's going to go in the direction that Microsoft is.
Brother, it's not even them going in the direction of Microsoft. Brother, they're third party. All right. And you guys just took that as such an insult because PlayStation's third party, right? Shout out to Gnome Hunter, right? He's been a member for 5 months. Holy, right? W's in the chat, man. It's great when Sony does it, but it's bad when Xbox does it. I guess so, right? It's crazy, right? It's a shame to see it, man. Very sad to see, man. Shout out to Gnome Hunter. And shout out to Francisco Rhodes. He says, Hat Guy came to Sony for exclusives. You are 20 years late, literally. I'm like, yo, those days are gone. During this sermon, he said multiple times, you know, he's taken off the mask and said, oh, if they go back to exclusivity. Brother, those days are gone. And like I said, I'm going to keep on bringing up how they just hand wave live service games. It's crazy to see, man.
Sony's going to be done with exclusives, and everything that's happening to Xbox is exactly what's going to happen to Sony.
Brother, their exclusives are gone, right?
I want to make it understood. I'm not talking about the people who are being normal about it and having normal conversations.
Oh, like you, like you, Hat Guy, because you're the normal one.
Thinking maybe they could, perhaps. You know, nobody really knows. I'm talking about the arrogant people who have been yelling and screaming and acting like, again, just arrogant jerks, bro. Where it's like,
arrogant jerks on the internet. Oh, wow. I couldn't imagine that. On Twitter, right? And it's like coming from the dude who console warred on fucking Christmas morning, by the way.
Oh, so you know. It's like, oh yeah, we know. It is gonna be glorious.
Glorious.
You know, it is gonna be glorious to see those people. It's like
get paywalled.
Okay, so when Sony actually decided to reverse course and not explicitly not go in that direction and go back to exclusivity and go back to caring about selling consoles while still being very successful, what then?
Yo, and shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, man. Sony went from PC isn't a threat to now they are, literally. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, yo. You just jogged my memory. They sure were claiming that it's not a threat and that it doesn't count. These were all the shit that they were doing to make it seem like PlayStation was third party. I mean, the mask has fell off. It's just sitting there on the floor, right? You know what I mean? Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, right? And Gamer Life Studio, god damn it, right? Shout out to Delta 2, man.
You know? And they're going to be forced to admit that, well, they were wrong.
About what? What were they wrong about, brother? They brought all the 10-pole titles.
And, you know, that's why a lot of people are very, that's why this news has kind of caused a bit of a, it's rattled the cages a little bit.
The stables.
Yeah, guys, stop arguing in the chat. Come on.
Stop arguing in the chat.
You can argue with me. I don't want to see you guys arguing with each other.
Aw.
Chill the F. We need war. Foul.
Right, he says chill the F out, right? And then peep this shit, right? Oh, and then after this clip, then we're gonna get into him coping about your boy Cigaretto, right? And then, believe it or not, then we got Marlon coping about Cigaretto, right? The double header, goddammit.
Your vote matters. Go vote. For the greater good of the MBG nation.
I can't open Discord right now. I can't open Discord, Rich Rod. Oh God, what's he doing?
Let me see for a little bit, but
yeah, man. At the end of the day, I'm happy to see Sony walk away from PC.
Yeah, we know,
and I'll tell you why. I'm not saying that as a fanboy. I'm actually disillusioned.
Is he not going through like all the stages of grief? Like, brother, this shit is crazy
at this point. Or not disillusioned, radicalized. Sony radicalized.
Say that one more time, Hat Guy.
I'm actually disillusioned at this point. Or not disillusioned, radicalized. Sony radicalized me. We need war.
We know.
You can blame Sony.
Oh, no, take some accountability, right? You chose to go full pony.
Thought Sony...
yeah, not a cult, by the way.
Putting their games on PC. Putting Helldivers 2 on Xbox.
Uh-oh. Get out of there.
Experimenting with games like Horizon, Lego on Switch. I thought
experimenting
was to explicitly prevent things like what just happened with Bluepoint from happening.
Oh my God. Bluepoint cope.
I thought that was the thing, where it's like, fine, Sony, you want to find ways to get extra revenue. You want to find ways to get more from your games, to rake in more revenue, to increase your, even if it's slightly, profit margins, fine.
Yeah, paywall consumers, fine.
But, to just see that, like, no, man, like, business is going to be conducted.
Shout out to PS5 Blows. He says, these guys totally ignored the fireside chat and good rumors. Yeah, that is true. They were saying a lot about a lot in that fireside chat.
With or without doing this. Then if that's the case, then it's like, fine, then shut it down.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
I thought this stuff was going to, and like that's the thing. That's the thing too here, man, is that like, all the games that Sony prioritized porting to PC, meanwhile, Demon Souls, not on PC. I'm like, you kidding me, man?
Money hat. And they're stupid, right? Delta says, find ways to get extra revenue by getting rid of the single-player PC ports. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're going to have to get that extra revenue from somebody, right, to maintain that walled-off garden.
You could have at least done that. So I'm just at a point where, like, Sony, do what you got to do to ensure the console remains as healthy as it possibly can.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, be a good consumer.
It's like, I'm tired of the half in, half out shit. I really am.
Aww.
If there's one thing that Sony has drove me absolutely batshit insane with this gen, is exactly that.
Well, it wasn't really half in, half out. I mean, they put all the games on PC. Hell, they put a game on the Xbox. They put a game on Nintendo, right? They put games on mobile. Hell, they put a game. They're putting a game, the Horizon Steel Frontiers. It's going to only be accessible on PC, right? Doesn't seem like they're half in on shit. It seems like they're full in, and you guys are just coping, acting like they're not third party, right? We got Rock Wolf in the chat. He says the reason Sony would pull off a PC is because Xbox Magnus is in its ability to play Steam. They will probably just convert their own store to prevent Xbox from playing the games. We'll see. I've seen people saying that about Magnus. I don't know, right?
Like they've come off as like maybe not. We're not sure. That's drove me nuts. Where it's like, can you just either do it or
Yo, shout out to Ahmad. He says I got a lot of patience. Oh well, you know what they say? Patience is a virtue, right?
Or not. And if they have finally made the decision, like, we're not doing it, like, okay, good. Let's move on now. Okay, so we're back to the way things were. When you see a PlayStation game, you can safely assume it's exclusive unless it's explicitly a live service.
Oh!
Boom, boom, boom.
You see this? This is why I document this shit. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. You think they go $100 a year online multiplayer? I wouldn't be surprised if they raise the prices of everything, right? And I'm not even...
Stop the fear-mongering.
I just know they're going to want to see that line go up, right? So they're saying only $2 billion. Who are they going to get it from if they close down the fucking ecosystem? You know what I mean? They're going to have... If they wall it up, right? It's going to have to be from the PlayStation guys. I hope that's not the case, right? But you know these corporations like...
Money!
All right, shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter.
That's it.
Now peep this. This is why I document this shit.
Explicitly a live service. Be a PlayStation game, you can safely assume it's exclusive unless it's
safely assume it's exclusive. Already cringe.
Explicitly a live service. Boom, boom, boom. That's it.
Yeah, unless it's a live service. See, the goalpost is there, right? The goalpost has been shifted. It will never move back to where it was originally. Now they're just hand-waving live service games. So PlayStation still is putting games on PC, but they're just live service dudes. Who care about that, right?
I see no problem with that.
Yeah, only a measly $2 billion. Well, they should be able to pay it no problem then, right?
Like, I have not enjoyed this age of experimentation from PlayStation.
We know.
Because it feels like, frankly, as a PlayStation core player, it has not served me.
No, as a fanboy, it hasn't served you, buddy.
In any way, shape, or form. If Sony came out and said, guys, we're able to save Blue Point games because of the money we made from porting Helldivers to Xbox and Spider-Man 2 to PC, that would be different. I would say, thank God. Well, then it was totally worth it. Good.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, he keeps as a console loyalist. Yeah, I know. That shit is funny.
If Sony was able to say that we're able to prevent certain layoffs or something because of this or that, they could point to something. I'd say, okay, but they're not.
Yeah. Well, that's on them and how they manage their money, right?
Calm down, Rich.
Okay, right. So we got through all of that. Now's the special part where he gets to mentioning Cigaretto, right? Now, what started this, right? As you guys can see, he's been just coping, seething about PC players, right? And more importantly, he's been seething about his fucking channel and his image. He really doesn't like how he's a PlayStation fanboy. Believe this or not, he can't believe that people view him as a PlayStation fanboy. So what he does is he brings up his Blue Point crash out. And as you guys remember, right, your boy Siggs documented the Blue Point crash out. A lot of you guys weren't impressed with it. A lot of you guys said that it felt performative. But to be honest, I feel like all these guys get very performative and platitudinous whenever there's a layoff. But it definitely seemed like an artificial crash out, right? So he pretty much tries to put his chat on the spot, and he's just like, hey, you know, you guys will see. He's pretty much like, hey, I went off on Sony, and no one talked about it, acting like all the bullshit isn't happening with Astro Cyborg's account. So, nonetheless, that's how we get to here, right? I hope you guys enjoyed this shit.
People see that I am willing to deeply, aggressively criticize PlayStation. In fact, like if you go...
rarely do you criticize PlayStation.
Let me ask you guys. Devil Shooter, I'll ask you. You would know. You saw my stream with Blue Point, right?
Oh, yeah, he's a timestamp guy.
You saw...
shout out to Devil Shooter, by the way. He be helping your boy Siggs out. Shout out to Devil Shooter.
My fucking crash out. How I went fucking nuclear. Because I learned about it live in real time.
I wouldn't say you went nuclear. I think it was a light crash out, honestly. You had a smile on your face the whole entire time.
Was I being clipped? And was there clips making the rounds?
Well, ever since what happened to Astro Cyborg, unfortunately, right? Hopefully that shit gets settled out, but there has been a shortage of clips, unfortunately.
Was I popping up in people's content? Were people using me from that? Serious question. I don't know the answer. The answer might be yes. I have a gut intuitive feeling. I think I know what the answer is. I'm just looking for confirmation. I'm prepared.
See, and he's trying to make a point saying, you see, when I criticize PlayStation, nobody talks about it. They only capture me when I'm console warring, essentially. Pretty much the out of context cope.
To be wrong, though.
Yeah. Yeah, were people using me? I know.
Sound like you are a male feminist.
Brother, this is such a disingenuous question in my opinion, because I'm pretty sure he watches Astro shit. He's on Astro's Twitter all the time. He knows what's going on with Astro. So to ask this question, I think it's disingenuous, honestly.
I'm sure you were, but honestly, I don't use Twitter. Well, I'll tell you what, man. I, compared to many other things that have occurred, I noticed, like, man, I'm like nowhere to be found. Not that I...
are you upset now?
Could find. Siggs and... Oh, okay. Well, shout out to him, bro.
Yeah. You peep the quick Siggs and cereal, right? Say the full name, hat guy.
That I could find. Siggs and... Oh, okay. Well, shout out to him, bro.
Shout out
Wait,
to him.
Did he shit on me for it? I got a follow-up question. Did he shit on me for it?
Get out of there.
I know who that guy is. Yeah.
Wow.
Yo, wait till he...
Isn't that crazy, right? Isn't that crazy that he knows who I am, but he doesn't know who J-Tech is? Wow, right? We sure are growing, right? Shout out to all you guys, man, for watching the content and liking it and whatnot, right? One of the Pony Generals knows about me. Like I said, hat guy, just pretend I'm not here, right? I'm just documenting all this, right? I think it's very goofy. I think it's very silly. And like I said, I see you act a fool in the name of PlayStation all the time. Keep up the great work. Shout out to Hat Guy. I mean, what else is there to say, right? Yeah, he's a fan of Siggs. Listen to this shit.
I know who that guy is. Yeah.
Yeah, I know who that guy is. I know you do.
Yo, wait till he sees I'm going to show up with an actual change jar. I'm going to do it.
Begging. Yeah, why not? Why not just take the fucking mask off and show up with the cup, right? One more time, right? I know you've seen the content, by the way, Hat Guy.
Yeah.
One more time.
Yo, wait till he sees I'm going to show up with an actual change jar. I'm going to do it.
Yeah, and hide them gums, boy. Tuck them gums away.
Did Oh No It's Alex? Oh, did he react to it? Was he happy?
Yeah, I think even Oh No It's Alex did it well, right?
I'll have to look for this stuff myself.
I'd respect him a lot if he did show up with one. I mean, brother, just lean into the path of the beggar. Right? It's okay, right? You know, there's gonna have to be a new DSP sooner or later. Right? I thought that Lono was taking the charge, right? But it might have to be you, right? Now, all of this prompts pretty much a discussion where he talks about his channel, right? And that's why I really wanted to document all this and just show you guys like his conversations, right? Because a lot of you guys probably won't sit through a Hack Eye stream. But as you can see, it's just
Is this where the console losers hang out?
a bunch of console loser talking points, right? Now, listen to this.
Conversation about X, but you know, somebody wants to start dropping facts about Z when Z has nothing to do with X. You know what I mean? It's a little bit different. But anyway, I was just pointing out the whole Blue Point crash out because I just think that I don't know, sometimes it just feels like there will be people who will criticize me into the dirt. But then they just ignore stuff.
Oh,
Or they just will, it doesn't exist to them.
not over here.
And I realized that, like, yeah, man, I seemingly am always at the mercy, or not at the mercy of, but I'm stuck in between the rock and the hard place that is either the extreme PlayStation fanboyism.
Yeah.
Where it's like everything's gotta be positive.
Oh, wait, so I just noticed what he said. He said he hasn't been getting attention since Astro stopped clipping him. So is he saying Astro is why people... Yes. Shout out to Alt Locket. Yes. You notice how he said, I'm not floating around. You should say thank you to fucking Astro, buddy. He's been promoting your boring shit. And I mean, holy brother, do you have to sit through some boring shit to get this cope from this guy right here? He makes it very difficult, right?
To some extent. There can be like no real raw negativity. And if it's not that, it's the other side of it where it's like there can be no positivity. Okay? There's got to be a problem and a criticism in every fucking aspect. And I do not know why. For some reason.
Is everything straight with the connection? I see that it's looking like my YouTube shit is tweaking, right? Let me know if everything's straight, you guys.
Like my channel seems to just, I don't know. Like maybe that's what I have to like crack down on. Truthfully. Maybe that is what I have to crack down on. And maybe I don't, maybe it is my over animated reactions. It could be that because to be honest, if somebody is a new viewer and the first thing they see is me literally going nuclear over...
Okay, everything's all good. I just want to make sure everybody's good, right? Peep this part right here, because this part is important, right? Before he gets into coping about your boy Six, right? Small buffer, but okay, good to hear, right?
I don't know. And maybe I don't... Maybe it is my over animated reactions. It could be that, because to be honest, if somebody is a new viewer and the first thing they see is me literally going nuclear over Blue Point, they might think that I'm actually like, oh, you're one of those channels. Like, you just like to kind of go crazy and shit on PlayStation. And it's like, no.
Brother. No one's going to get that opinion. Brother, you said it yourself. You have a PlayStation shrine behind you, right? Rock says, so you typecast yourself as a PlayStation channel. Then you're angry you're labeled as a PlayStation channel. Make it make sense. Exactly. And brother, that's why I showed you guys. I made sure to include the parts where he was saying, hey, PlayStation, do what you have to do.
Be a good consumer.
I don't care if it's anti-consumer, right? People see that and they're turned away from it. What you don't understand is there could be people that watch you that have all the consoles. There could be people that watch you that are on PC and that have a PlayStation. But when you say shit like that, as a consumer, it's hard to get behind it, right? Most people haven't gone full pony hack.
No, actually, that's not what I am at all. Or it could be the other side of that where, you know, somebody tunes in and the first thing they see is like, yeah, I'm actually really interested in this Faye game. And, you know,
see you glazing PlayStation. Brother, they're going to tune in and see you crying about something.
There's a lot of negativity, a lot of negative reactions to it, but I actually think this could be good, and here are the reasons why. And somebody would be like, oh, well, look at your channel. You're just a fanboy. Anything Sony does, you're going to think is good.
Yes.
And maybe it's just a matter of like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what to do. Because I saw my video. I put out a video last night because I wanted to try to be the first one with the news of like, you know, hey guys, it's like breaking news. It just leaked what Corey Barlog's game is. And I'm not saying every single comment on my video, because I got hundreds of comments on that video yesterday, is negative, but the overwhelming majority are like, yeah, it's like people are being negative.
And that bothers you.
And that's why I find it crazy that it's like, but why is it that people still believe that like I'm a PlayStation fanboy channel?
Brother, because you started the stream crying about it. Most people, when you give them their opinion on a game, they're just like, oh, okay, cool. Whether they like it or dislike it. But like I said, you will always defend PlayStation. That's just what you do. That's why people see you as a fanboy, brother. I mean, literally, look at your channel. I mean, brother, look at this shit. Your member goal is PlayStation themed. Your room is PlayStation themed. Literally, the top supporters have PlayStation trophies. Brother, you're a PlayStation fanboy, right? Everybody knows that's what it is, and you're constantly crying, right? I wanted to show this. Now is where he's gonna start discussing your boy Sigs and Serial, right? The final cope, right? And then we'll get into the goddamn Marlin Gaming Nation segment, right?
To a degree, I think a lot of people can relate to that. It's like you're at the mercy. Why, Rich? Why are you yelling at me to read your chats, bro? You didn't send any more chats. Oh, let me check. No.
I think Rich Rod sent him my shit, my video. Pause.
You can be audience captured by some random loudspeakers who may skew your opinion on things. Well, yeah, I mean, if there's one...
Can you console war on Christmas morning? You suck off Sony. Because you console war on Christmas morning, you suck off Sony. You hate on Xbox and PC. You only like exclusives, literally. Eldrick just hitting the nail right on the head, right?
Thing that's been obvious about me. To answer your question, Titus, the reason why I haven't grown... Well, there's many reasons, but the biggest reason is because, yes, I am somebody who gets captured by polarization.
No, brother, it's you. It's 1,000% you, brother. But you keep on playing the victim, making it seem like it's not you. If only you knew how cringe the shit you say is. Absolutely. Like, brother, all you give a fuck about is PlayStation. Like, literally.
Absolutely. Hold on, let me see. What is this?
What is this? Uh-oh.
You know what the first fucking game was I played? Now, I know Blue Point didn't make Demon Souls, but I'm just saying, man, like...
I mean, listen, I've never played the Demon Souls remake. You know, it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive, right? But I mean, holy shit, like, we're glazing a remake studio like this? Holy shit. Crazy. We've invaded Hat Guy's stream. Wow. Somebody sent him a clip, right? Because he was over here talking about some... Oh, did anybody clip me? No one's going to show it. No one's going to show when I criticize PlayStation. Brother, you're a PlayStation fanboy through and out. But brother, and Hat Guy, I will farm you to the ends of time. You goofball, you low-cow, right? You e-beggar, right? It's too easy.
Their expertise is remakes. Look at what they did with Shadow of the Colossus. Look at what they did with Demons.
Their expertise is remakes. I'm not going to lie. It caught me off to hear him glaze a remake studio like this.
Souls.
I mean, this is how you know you're listening to a PlayStation guy. I mean, these guys have so much love for remakes. Crazy.
Why? Like, why would you...
Yes! The rumors are true. You guys love remakes. You were up here doing a performative crash out over a fucking remake studio. And all I'm saying is, brother, and I'm no fucking pony, is that one thing I know about PlayStation is they'll find a way to get out their remakes.
Do not just give them something that PlayStation fans... Bro, you see? Do you see what I mean? Like, look at... These are the guys. Bro, these are the guys that are going to look you dead. Like, just admit it. Just admit you need to make your content on we gotta bust the balls of the Sony ponies.
Oh, brother, we're just capturing Fanboys Cope live. Right? And I'm just going to be honest with you. There's a lot of Cope over here, brother. I mean, constantly. We've been able to do shows weekly, daily, right? And I know you've been watching for a minute, brother. So much content, right? I'd be dumb to refuse, right? I mean, come on now. Who else is going to document all this nonsense?
Even if they make sense, even if almost everybody is in complete agreement with them, what are you going to do without it? What are you going to do? Agree? You're going to agree?
Brother, you guys were crying crocodile tears that a remake studio got shut down, right? I mean, come on, brother.
What happens if you agree? What happens if you agree? Bro, that's
Sometimes I do agree with you, right?
fucking wild.
And do I not show these guys W's? I show Lono's W's. I show Marlon's W's. I show your W's. There's just not a lot of W's. I'm just gonna keep it a buck.
That's wild. Like, we're just gonna sit here and we're glazing a Demon Souls remake. Like, I'm sorry,
Brother, was that not what you were fucking doing? You were glazing a remake from 6 years ago, brother. I mean, holy shit, that's what you were doing.
have you not fucking seen what 99% of the internet has been saying?
Oh, well, most of the Dark Souls guys say the original was butter, right? I mean, that's what, but you know, to be fair, everybody will always say the original's better, right?
That yes, this is a fucking dude. These are professional. Whatever.
Then why'd they get shut down? Sony didn't think so, right? And typically you go with whatever Sony says, right?
Man, like they're professional.
Yeah, I can't believe he watched 30 seconds of you out of context. Yes. Now he's done watch me out of my context, right? Very platitudinous, right? And apparently the Demon Souls remake sucked so much that From Software said no thanks for them doing a Bloodborne remake, literally. I mean, I'm just saying that's what word on the street is. Yeah, professional remakers. What the fuck does that even mean? I mean, I'm new to all this shit, but literally, right? Remaking someone else's masterpiece? The fuck are we talking about here?
Are out here delivering some of the best remakes, and not just remakes, but remaster collections.
Oh, yeah, and how did that work out for them?
For games that people have actually been asking for. Like, this is what I'm saying with these types of people, man, where it's like, they'll just say anything.
No.
They'll just cue the fucking sound.
Yeah, the violin. Hat guy, I put this violin on here for you, brother. It's just a whole lot of crying. You're always crying about something, and it's always revolves around PlayStation. Always.
And they'll just say anything. Because that's what they do. Because it's like, because you know what it is? Here's what it is. You ready?
Okay. Yeah, let's hear it.
Here's the truth.
Let's hear it.
What they're really saying is, I don't like you.
Oh, no. No. I enjoy the hat guy content, right? Maybe even to my own detriment, right? I'll be damn near putting my audience to sleep, trying so hard with all types of hot sauce, Tabasco, trying to spice up this bland shit, right? I see the potential of your localdom, right? Especially when you get out here, goddamn, begging and whatnot, brother. You can't say that, hat guy, right? It's all love, hat guy. I don't understand why you're being so bad faith, dude.
That's what they're saying. I don't like you. Do you know why I don't like you? Because people above me told me not to like you.
Oh, people above me. Brother, ain't nobody telling me to do shit. Everything I do is at my own volition, right? And like I said, I seen easy content. What's the saying? Life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, right? And this right here is easy. And more than anything, like I said, I always knew that something like this would happen, and I knew you wouldn't do anything. I say it all the time. You don't have the mental wherewithal, right? You wouldn't be able to combat the talking points. You don't have a leg to stand on. And one thing that I know, and here's the crazy thing about it, because there are people who actually comment under videos and try to defend you. I'm not worried about anybody who will defend a corporation over the consumer. Right? When I point out the anti-consumer shit that you say, and people say, no way, this grown man is riding that corporate cock like that, that's when I know that I'm talking to actual fucking adults who really value their fucking wallet. I could care less if, the ponies get upset about the shit. Who cares what you weird console fanboys think, brother? And no one's going to step up and defend you, brother. You guys don't have a leg to stand on. You're defending Sony.
And those people above me who told me not to like you are making a lot of money not liking you. If not a lot of money, they're getting a lot of views.
Yeah. So everything's about money, right?
So I'm going to do that too.
I mean, to be fair, with the night show and everything, I mean, this is some sick shit, right? To be fair, I think Gara the Rage, Oh No, It's Alex, Cold Classic Cage, I think everybody has their own way of doing business, right? This is the Six and Cereal show. The late night show, buddy. The documentation, right? I'm the documentarian, brother. There's only one Six, God damn it. Clip that hat guy. Oh, what you want me to clip, right? Yeah. What you guys want me to clip? You dig? Very upset. He's very much coping over this shit.
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's obvious. It's clear as day. And you know what? I don't even have a problem with it.
MBG, your problem is that you're sad and pathetic. You don't look like a happy person with a face like that. You won't convince anyone that PlayStation 5 is a good product. You know, it's funny, right? Because, you know, I've been documenting Hat Guy for a minute. You know what? You know how you get to MBG? Believe it or not, it's not by criticizing him. It's by criticizing PlayStation. That's how pathetic he is. That's why he sits around coping about, oh no, it's Alex, right? Even though, oh no, it's Alex rarely brings him up, because oh no, it's Alex will make videos criticizing Microsoft, fucking PlayStation, Nvidia, you name it, right? And that's why he gets upset. That's how you get to fucking Hat Guy. You criticize fucking PlayStation.
That
he's weird like
do
that.
what you gotta do, but just fucking admit what it is, bro. Like, you
content.
know what's different? I'm not gonna say, like, people want to make jokes like, oh, you're begging. Like, I'm telling my audience, hey, I do this because I'm fan funded and I would like some.
You're telling him you're too lazy to get a job, right? And you know, people. 1 second, let me play this shit back a little bit, because he said, "Oh, I have no problem with SIGs," right?
Exactly what it is. It's fucking. It's obvious. It's clear as day. And you know what? I don't even have a problem with that.
Yeah. Okay, then shut your mouth, right?
Do what you got to do. But just
and another reason why I document you begging, right? You know what I mean? And to be real with you, I don't even really do it anymore, because the points have been proven and we can always go in the files and bring it up. The only reason I do that shit is because when people criticize these corporations, you want to say that they fucking do it to line their pockets. And I just think it's very hypocritical coming from the dude who feeds his fucking cat in good faith, right? Begging and shit.
fucking admit what it is, bro. Like, you know what the difference? I'm not going to say, like, people want to make jokes like, oh, you're begging. Like, yeah, I'm telling my audience, hey, I do this because I'm fan funded and I would like some monetary support. That's what I do.
Yeah, instead of just being entertaining, right? You say it over and over and over and over again.
I'm sorry. Is that
Oh, don't apologize. It's good content. Keep doing it.
not a thing?
For the e-beggars, yes.
That's not a thing? People don't do that? Streamers
Not people with successful channels, no.
don't stream to make money.
He's the only tin shaker who's boring. Marlon and Lono are funny. We can point and laugh at them. MBG is a sleep machine. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. True. That's why we opened up with him, right? Pause.
They just do it for the love of the game. And that's it.
Brother, nobody's saying that. It's all about how you go about it, though, brother. Brother, we seen you do your fucking state of play. You charge 350 members to heat up some fucking toast. Like, brother, you're a bum, right? Most people who do this full time can do it off the ad rev if you really just want to talk about it, right? But you rather fucking guilt trip your audience, shake that fucking cup, throw away your dignity. And you know what? I somewhat give you credit, because when you mentioned it before, because you've mentioned it plenty of times, me documenting you begging, you said you're going to lean into it. You said you'll bring out the cup and shake it. Yeah, bring out the cup and shake it. Be a locale. Lean into it. Take the path of DSP, brother, because once all this PlayStation console war bullshit is dead, for real, that's what you're going to be doing. Right? And you've already thrown away your dignity, so it shouldn't be hard for you. I think you should get the change jar and start shaking it. It would save me from having to push the fucking button on the soundboard.
Now, I will admit, I did not watch this man stream.
Shut the fuck up.
Like a fool right now.
Brother, yeah, you took me out of context, right? Don't you try to walk it back now, Hat Guy. You said what you said. Yes, you took me out of context. Yada, yada, yada. Who gives a shit, buddy? We all know you're a hypocrite like that.
No, because maybe for the rest of that stream, he had good things to say. If that's the case.
Nope. Not happening.
I will say, like I said, and to my own detriment, right? I think you have the most potential out of all the locales, right? I think out of all the locales, he's the most down to earth, right? But I mean, that's not saying a lot when you compare him to people like Lono and fucking, you know, J-Tech and shit like that. I do think he's the most down to earth. You know, I do think he's a goofy guy, but it's like, brother, like I said, every single time I tune into your stream, I see you getting very upset over criticisms of PlayStation, not over criticisms of yourself, over criticisms of PlayStation. And I just find it perplexing.
I retract and I apologize. If that is not the case.
Oh, brother, don't apologize. Stop it, Hat Guy. This is pathetic. Stop trying to walk it back.
I do not apologize. We need war.
Okay.
I do it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, there are times where, you know, it's, hey, man, the struggle's real. It doesn't stop me. I still got shit I want to say.
Begging. But that shouldn't be the problem of your audience. And like I said, since I know you watch the content, brother, you need to get a part-time job. You need to get a 9 to 5, right? But you actually believe that you're doing some like over-the-top type shit. So you actually believe that you need to put all your time into this. Like you think you're actually doing like real reporting. You need to just get a fucking job, right? It would let you cut back on your streams a lot more. You wouldn't have to be up here shaking the cup as much as you are.
Do this because I love talking about it. I love doing it, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend. Like, it's like somebody being like, I do YouTube because I just like to do YouTube, man. Like, no, you don't. You do it because you want people to watch your shit.
So be entertaining.
Why you fucking do YouTube.
So be entertaining then, Hat Guy. Meanwhile, weren't you on the topic of your channel struggling? Right? I mean, so are you trying to give me advice now? Should I take advantage? Should I take advice from you? Right? I mean, we've seen your growth over the past 4 years, right?
Like, if you want to do something, if you want to like make content just because you want to make content, you could just sit in front of the mirror and do it. That you really want to do it for the love of the game? Just put a big ass mirror up and do it for the love of the game. You know what? Record yourself, keep it private, and watch it when you want. They're just.
I mean, I don't even know what he's saying at this point. Is he trying to say that me criticizing him for begging? He's trying to say that I do it for the love of the game. Like, brother, you sound stupid. All right. If you make good content, there's people that will support it. Right. And one thing that I know, and I'm just saying this as a consumer, I damn sure wouldn't want to watch somebody sitting around begging all day. Right? Unless I was watching it unironically to laugh at him on some DSP shit. My best advice, brother, watch June the King, watch some DSP documentaries. Like, just go ahead and take the path of the beggar already. Get the change jar already. Just lean into it, Hat Guy.
Put it on a disc. Put it on a disc and go hand it out to your friends. Like, here you go. There you go. I do YouTube.
Coping.
No, look, man, it doesn't surprise me. To be honest, this guy doesn't make me mad.
I know I don't, Hat Guy. I know, brother, because there's nothing I'm saying that's not true. I haven't said a single thing that you don't know yourself. That's why these past few streams I've noticed where you said, yeah, I'm begging. I know you've seen the content, brother. And to be fair, not trying to toot my own horn, I do think I'm pretty funny as well. And also, if you've watched the goddamn content, you would know I make sure that I document everything. I'm very meticulous with it, right, brother? So I'm not getting you out of context, even though you were being very platitudinous and you were, watching me out of context.
I'm going to be honest. This guy doesn't make me mad.
I know. I know, Hat Guy.
It's just the nature of the beast.
Since you've actually given this guy a nervous breakdown, yeah, I know. Then why is he talking about it? It does definitely upset him a little bit. Somebody sent it to him.
Hold on.
Shout out to Rock Wolf. He says, Six, you're my favorite Filipino content creator. Well, I'm glad, brother. I'm glad. I'm MBG's too.
Yeah, it's cool, man. Everybody's got to do what they got to do to make their way.
Yeah, like you and begging.
I try not to judge because I just realize that it's like, hey, man.
Brother, you've been judging this whole entire stream. You literally been talking shit this whole entire stream. But go ahead and play the victim now.
Listen. If you're cool with this.
I am.
Seriously. Like, if this is what you do and it brings you some kind of.
It does.
In this dark, cold, harsh world.
Oh, my God.
It brings you something. I may look at it and I may question it. But. Hey, man.
Well, let me know whenever you have a question, right? Six, are you actually Filipino or is it just a bean? No, brother, I'm black, right? And it's a hard dog life. Six, you are toxic, but you're my kind of toxic. I am a very toxic guy. I will admit that. But to be fair, right? Hat Guy's my dog, right? I tell you guys all the time, Hat Guy's my dog. I don't know why he's getting like this. Like I said, he needs to just pretend that I'm not here. I try to provide like a safe environment for the locals. I want them to produce and not feel any type of, pressure or stress at all.
You do you.
I know.
You do you. I can't.
Well, thanks for letting me know, Hack. I was always worried about how you would feel about it. That's why I was very cautious with the thumbnails and everything that I did, right? And streaming and everything, right?
Perfect image. You won't let me open Discord. My new catchphrase. I do YouTube. That's my new catchphrase. I do YouTube.
Yeah, just go full pony, Hat Guy.
Make it a soundbite. Make it a soundbite. Rich Rod says, announcing my retirement, the woke booted me out. What the hell did I miss now, bro?
Oh, God.
What the hell did I miss now? I walk away for 10 minutes.
I know, you've been coping about me for a little minute now.
I play my PlayStation games on my PlayStation. I like remakes. I like
You know, whoever's in his audience is like, I play my PlayStation remakes on my PlayStation, right? I like remakes. I know you PlayStation guys like remakes. Okay, I was just making a fucking joke. I know.
up-to-date graphics.
God.
Look, the only thing I will complain about here,
Bro proved your point. Yeah, I know.
more serious level. The only thing I will complain about on a slightly more serious level,
Let's hear it.
is like, it is crazy to me that a PlayStation studio can get shut down and I can absolutely lose my mind on Sony and bitch them out for hours. And somehow, like, there are people that are like, MBG, I still got to criticize what you said. It's like, okay.
Oh, buddy, you're just fucking crazy. Everything you do is goofy, brother. You're a goofy guy.
It's like, okay, man. Okay. Like, dude, I could literally quit PlayStation, go to PC, put a poster of Gabe in the background.
See what I mean? This is what I mean, brother. You have something going on. You need to work. I don't know if it's like a personality disorder or what, right? Not bad for a mosquito channel. Yes, right? Shout out to Simple Jack. He says also, he says, AKA Filipino proud. Mag donate, mag subscribe. I don't even know what that means, right? Shout out to y'all, though, man. Shout out to Simple Jack. I want you to peep this shit, right? Peep what he just says.
Like, dude, I could literally quit PlayStation, go to PC, put a poster of Gabe in the background.
Why do you have to glaze every fucking corpo? It is so cringe.
Full PC convert, they'd still do it.
Yeah.
They'd still do it, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna farm you to the ends of time, Hat Guy.
They'd be like, yeah, well, we know. We know you secretly playing PlayStation, MBG.
Yeah.
We know. We see you. Anyway.
Yeah, anyways. Shout out to fucking Hat Guy, man. Oh my God, right? It was quite the stream, right? And wait till you guys see Marlon, right? Marlon, I actually enjoyed the way the Hat Guy handled this, right? Wait until you see how Marlon was coping about your boy Siggy, right? Shout out to everybody who's here, right? Gotta wake you up now, right? You guys already know what time it is. 1 second. Let me play this real quick, right? Instead of doing the break, I'm gonna play this real quick. I'm gonna go get some coffee, and then we're gonna get into Marlon coping. I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? 1 second.
Legends are gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip. Legends are gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man?
How's your dog?
I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors. The illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. Says you're
down from the rafters.
And every single one of them knows you're always plastered that you were grooming Handley and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
Legends are gone, I don't know stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to
Alright, I got an anonymous tip. Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too.
My dreams are gone, I don't know why. I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop. When I stream up on your phone, I remind
This right here
that it's
sucks.
Time to tip. It's time to tip. Oh shit. All right. Like I said, I had to play that song because today, for this stream today, what the heck is this song? It's the DSP Stand remix, right? I call today Attack of the Beggars, right? The Beggars were after your boy Siggs. I told you guys I had a pony mutiny. All of them were trying to rise against me, right? And express their discomfort with my coverage, right? With the Siggs night show, right? At the night show, ooh. At the night show, ooh, right? Nonetheless, right, here I am, ready to get these ponies back in the shape. Ready to reestablish order. And let me just say, he's not beating the zesty allegations, I fear, right? I'm not sure who made that shit, right? Let me control Shift T, right? 1 second, let me pull this up. It is from Darkseed D-Flow, right? I know he has a couple of songs that he's made. Okay. Yeah, Eminem is a legend, for real, for real. Eminem's my favorite rapper of all time, so you already know what time it is. Okay, so somebody calls him out for trying to be like a PS5 Pro salesman. Shout out to Cool Cat, right? I'll just say that, right? Because I know there's certain people watching, right? But he knows who he is, right? For showing me this information, right? Because I've somewhat documented this as well, but I want to bring it up because I think that it provides good context for this conversation. I know there's been, some type of, there's been a shortage of context in this space, right? So I'm trying to fulfill that need. 1 second, let me pull this up right here, right? So, as you can see right here, right? Marlin Gaming Nation earns commission on the tag products, right? And what do we see right here, right? This isn't a Pro, but this is a PlayStation Slim, right? Just keep this in your mind and tuck it away, right? I ain't mad at him, right? Get your bread, right? But just keep that in mind. Now let's play this right here. Okay.
When I was playing Stellar Blade on the PS5 Pro, I was like, yo, this looks absolutely freaking insane.
You said favorite rapper is crazy. Hey, listen, Eminem is my guy, right? It is what it is, right? We can agree to disagree.
Like, you can see the extra crispiness in the image, smoother frame rates, stuff like that. I mean, I care about those kind of things, and that's why that machine caters to me. Some people, even after looking at, bro. You know what's even crazier, guys? I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Shout out to DJ Birdos, right? He says, what? And I already know what he wants to play, right?
God, please. Something big. Come on.
You guys aren't gonna believe what he tries to throw at your boy Siggs, right? Pause, right? Yeah. Just wait until you see what he tries to accuse your boy Siggs of, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos.
I'ma listen to how ridiculous this sounds. I'm sorry, I gotta flush the toilet right now. It's just proper hygiene.
I'm not gonna lie, listening to fucking MBG and then listening to this guy, it is like such a huge difference.
I'm gonna pretend to be washing my hands on this one.
In the toilet?
Okay. I don't have a towel, so let me flash my hand. Don't do that. Don't you do that.
Yeah, your wife's gonna get mad.
Anyways, listen to this.
Okay, I'm listening.
People are insane. You hear me? People are insane. So, I made a video. I'm gonna try to show you how far people can go. I promise all people do is complain. So, I made a video, right? And I did 3 videos on Resident Evil 9. All of them did well. Thank you guys for y'all support. But that's not what we're talking about. Listen to me.
Okay.
I did a comparison video, PS5 versus PS5 Pro, right? And ironically, thank y'all again for y'all support. Ironically, the video got almost 10,000 views. When I went in the comments and I started scrolling down in the comments, people were over there talking about,
oh, you could never do that.
oh, you purposefully messed up the PS5 footage so that the PS5 Pro can look better. What?
I mean, I have heard people say that he did that shit, right? I mean, let me pull this shit up, right? Let me see. Does he have the comparison video public? Okay, let's look and see.
What's up, everybody? This is your boy Marlon, and I want to give a special thank you.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is the PS5, right? This does look kind of. I mean, look at this shit, right? I mean, I don't know. This shit looks washed. This shit look ashy as hell. He need to slap some lotion on that shit. I mean, what the hell is this right here, right? I don't know, boss, right? It's people saying that he tampered with this shit to make it look worse, right? I don't know, right? I don't know, right? But then again, who gets their fucking reviews from Marlon? They should have just went to Digital Foundry, right? I thought that's where all the ponies went, right? For the proper pisser glaze.
Bro.
So did you tamper with it? I mean... Oh, wash your hands. That's definitely tampered footage. Listen, it does look tampered.
People are something else, bro. People are something else. Oh, you're just trying to get people to buy the Pro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Are you joking right now? Oh, stop playing. You're just trying to get people to buy the Pro. What? No. Okay, bro. The choice is yours. If you go back and you watch my video, I said, people just hear what they want to hear. This is what pisses me off. You see what I'm saying? People hear what they want to hear. Oh, yeah, you're just trying to get people to buy the Pro. Bro, I said in the video, if you listen to my video, I said, look, if you had the base PS5, the base PS5.
Tribal Chief says, I have a PS5. That's definitely tampered footage. Wow, Tamper Bay. My PS5 version doesn't look like that at all. Wow. Crazy. Like I said, that shit looks terrible.
It's just fine. The base PS5 looks
like that might be the only time I've actually seen a difference between the PS5 and the PS5 Pro. He did something to it.
Great. You understand?
Yeah, Tampergate, literally.
What I'm saying? But the Pro looks greater. Period. End of story. The choice is yours. I don't know how many times I've been saying the same thing since November of 2024. Dog, it's 2026. And I've been saying the same thing. The choice is yours. I know a lot of people are confused. Oh, Marlon, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should wait on the PlayStation 6 or I should buy a PlayStation 5 Pro. You have a lot of people that are stuck in between. A lot of people are even saying, nope, not happening.
I'm calling cap. I don't think there's a lot of people stuck in between. I think a lot of people are on that PS5 and they're cooling, right?
I don't see the difference. But how ridiculous can that be? Oh, you messed up the PS5 footage, the gamma on the PS5 footage, so you can make the PS5 Pro look better. What? Man, yo, that's the most ludicrous. Bro, I don't have time for that. What benefit do I get out of making the base? I own the base PS5. I've been owning it.
Yeah, what you do to that PS5, right? Bring it out, right? Let me take a look at it.
Since the very beginning. You understand what I'm saying? Since 6 years ago. I have the same launch PS5 from 6 years
He didn't notice the difference between the two and he wasn't having it. I mean, listen, Tampergate, right?
years ago. Why would I splash mud on the base PS?
Shout out to Leo Foxy, right? He says,
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Shout out to goddamn Leo Foxy, right? Shout out to you, man. For real, for real.
PS5 and I physically own one.
Doesn't he earn commission on Sony products? Yeah. Somebody sent this to me. As you can see, it says Marlon Gaming Nation earns commission on tagged products. So for the PS5 Slim, to be fair, right? Not the Pro, but I don't know. Maybe that's why, right? Like I said, I've seen a lot of streams where he was out here trying to show shit to people, right?
And more time than other. Sometimes, shoot.
It's good to see you too, Leo Foxy, man. Shout out to you, dog.
I can't be bothered sometimes to be unplugging my Pro and bringing my Pro wherever I'm going. I just leave my Pro plugged up and pull my base PS5 and I play on my base PS5.
Yeah, like Lono, you got one in the office, one in the work office, and one in the living room. Yeah.
And the base PS5 looks really good. Still looks good. I don't have a problem playing on base PS5. Oh, you're so spoiled. And you know, what this one other guy said, oh, you're rich and you can afford the Pro and you're just trying to make people look bad with base PS5. That makes no freaking sense. Guys, nonsense aside, look, man, you can see it with your own two eyes.
This dude Marlon shills so much for the Pro. Could swear the dude doesn't have a PC where he could just play at way higher FPS and plug in his controller. Literally, he has been trying to viciously sell that PS5 Pro. I mean, we've documented it thoroughly.
You can see it with your own two eyes. Let's make this crystal clear right now.
You tampered with it, Marlon.
You can see the evidence in the image quality, dog. When I boot up RE9 on the PS5 Pro, I was like, nah, hold up. I said, nah, this image looks way too crisp.
I don't know. When you also said this.
Leaves the Pro in the dust.
All right, while you were playing it, you said that the PC footage leaves the Pro in the dust.
You know, for it to be PSSR, unless Sony just did a drastic update, but then I had to remind myself, oh no, PSSR 2.0, upgraded PSSR. And so it's going to be the same conversation we're going to have with GTA 6. I'm going to do, God's willing, I'm going to do a similar video to that again.
I mean, just look at this shit, right? Let me pull this up real quick. I mean, just look at this one last time. It does. I could definitely see what they mean. It's like there's a film of blur slapped over this shit, right? Like 1,000%. I can see exactly what they're talking about, right? It does look like he altered that shit, right? I wouldn't trust his ass, right? Hell no, right? They done did something to that shit, right? That's, you know, I'm just keeping it a buck.
And you're going to hear those same...
Right, yeah, he definitely messed up the base PS5. Yeah, maybe he did something. I don't give him the shadow of the doubt. Maybe there's something going on with the device he used to capture the PS5 footage. I don't know, right? But that shit definitely looks tampered with.
People again coming back. Oh, here he goes again with another comparison video. And then the base PS5... you know, version looks worse than the Pro. Of course, because the Pro is the Pro is superior. So how am I gonna sit here why would I go through hours on hours on hours of editing the PS5 footage, wasting time editing the PS5 footage to make it look bad so that the Pro can look... Bro, I'm not getting any profit off of the Pro. Like, I'm not making any money off of the Pro.
Yeah, you're right. You're only making money off of the PlayStation 5 Slim Ultra.
I'm not Sony. Like, you see how ridiculous?
I mean, yeah, but we got you saying stuff like...
Now's the time to shell out the funds. Ridiculous this sounds? Oh, yeah. Sony's giving you a percentage. You sound ridiculous. Stop it.
Yeah, we know. You glaze for free.
Get some help, okay? Because you sound ridiculous right now. So, guys, I'm telling y'all right now, any debate that anybody is going to have with you, they're going to tell you, oh, you're just talking down on the base PS5 because you have a Pro, or you're just trying to make the base PS5 look bad. Guys, block out all that nonsense and let's focus on what's really important here. So hit that like button.
And what's really important, Marlon?
Subscribe to the channel.
A Pisser 2.0.
Let's get right off into the show. Let's stop wasting time. I just had to get all of that information.
It doesn't take hours and hours to alter the footage. Just turn up the brightness and lower the contrast. Yeah, it definitely looked like he fucked with that shit for sure.
Out of the way, because people are just out here getting it twisted, bro. And you can see the evidence. Digital Foundry has talked about, okay, you don't like what I'm showing here, go to Digital Foundry. They're going to tell you the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't watch a Digital Foundry, right? But I know that the PlayStation guys love Digital Foundry. Definitely go over there, right?
PS5 Pro version is superior to the base PS5. What are you gonna say? Digital Foundry is making the footage look bad too? Oh. Boy, bye.
zesty, right? He said, boy, bye. You know what I'm going to do? I'm glad that he said that multiple times. Did Digital Foundry just drop a video? Do they have a comparison video? Because that would actually be a good way to see if it's different, right? If they have like a side by side, just real quick, why not, right? Do they have a comparison video, right? Maybe it's just this one, right? Let's look and see real quick. Oh God, who the hell is this guy, right? Okay. I mean, this is it. Look at this. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, please, brother. Oh, brother, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, brother. Night and day. Night and day. This is Marlin Gaming Nation. I got it muted. This is Marlin Gaming Nations right here, right? You know, you can hear his voice.
For me to check out on the channel.
Marlin Gaming Nation, right?
Now.
That's what Marlin's looks like, right? And then you go over to fucking Digital Foundries. I mean, that's what Marlin told me to do. Look at this shit.
But first, I kind of wanted to go over
look at this shit.
Characteristic faults of PSSR 1 and how this game is different. Like, we're getting a result that materially...
you're full of it, Marlin. You are full of it, Marlin. And you should have just left it alone. You just kept on saying, go to Digital Foundry, go to Digital Foundry, right? Took it over, went over to Digital Foundry, right, brother? And we determined you definitely altered that goddamn footage, right? Shame on you, Marlin, right? The ponies trusted you, right? And you're betraying their trust, right? To push your, to try to get them to.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Shill on, you know, shame on you. I said shill on you. Yeah, shame on you, right? Pause, right? Golly.
Boy, bye.
Not gonna lie, the base PS5 looks good. Yet again, right? Yet again, very minimal difference, right? I can barely tell the difference, right? Definitely doesn't look worlds apart, right? And the ones that he was showing, it looked world apart, right? You could do split tab view on the Brave, right click on the tab. Yeah, I know, I should have, right?
People are nuts, guys. People are out here. People are crazy.
Yeah, I told you so. Yeah, you did, Tribal Chief.
All right. Enough with the waste of time.
Yeah, enough with the waste of time, right? And then this leads him into the Calvin arc, right? And as you guys know, I've been keeping up with this Calvin guy, but I feel like it's very weird where he does this thing with Calvin, right? He brings up this whole Calvin shit. I've documented this before, and it just turns out to be a whole bunch of projection. I want you guys to listen to this Calvin story right here, right?
Technically a PS4 version of this game, and they scrapped it. I'm not surprised at all because the way how this game looks, way how GTA 6 looks, bro, there's no way. PS4 would just blow.
Dude actually faded the PS5 footage. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Up. Like there's just kaboom. There's no way. And Calvin would be divorced and have child.
Calvin would be divorced and what?
Support out the woo-ha because Calvin has 6 kids. Lord have mercy. God bless his heart.
Why are you throwing a Calvin under the bus?
So
I swear he claps when he can't make a good argument. Yeah, he be clapping a lot.
Yeah, man.
What up, Swavy Steps?
So that would not be good for Calvin. You know what I mean? 6 kids. Wife is very controlling as heck. Yeah, dude can't even play no video games. You know what I'm saying? She coming banging down on the door. Calvin, what are you doing? You know, come in here with me. You know, and
Marlon, blink twice if you need help. Brother, every time he talks about Calvin, I swear he's talking about himself. I'm telling you, this shit turns into full-blown projection.
Calvin is like, man, I'm trying to unlock some trophies. You know, well, you need to come in here and deal with me instead of some trophies.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But that's for another episode.
Oh, Calvin, you supposed to pack that up, handle that real quick. Right? Real quick, blow that back out, right, and get right back to playing the game, right? If you're real skilled, you can do both at the same time. Hey, time out, right? Put her to sleep real quick, right? Come on, Calvin, you should know this, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
Okay. Well, I guess that's the reason why Calvin ended up with 6 kids to begin with. So, Calvin, if you're watching this, salute, my brother. I love you, man. Stay up. Look.
Yeah, Calvin is his alter ego. It has to be, because he talks about Calvin going in his 401k to get a PS5 Pro. He talks about Calvin, you know, seeing a PS5 Pro and, like I said, going in his 401k. He literally... He does this thing where he talks about Calvin in like a third person, but it's obviously himself he's talking about. We've already figured this out.
Yo. Calvin, look. Oh,
okay.
No way. Yeah. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
With 6 kids, no wonder he got a PS4.
There you go. There you
I mean that PS4 is still getting games, right?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, Escanor Flex know what time it is. He said you're supposed to give that yeah, real quick, right? And then get right back to gaming, right? Shop a ranking to get right back to gaming. Yeah.
Yo, real life, bro.
Hey, what up, Web Dave, man? Yeah, I did see that. I appreciate it, man. W's in the chat for Web Dave, man. Very nice of you, dog.
Look, man, Calvin can't afford, you know what I mean, this generation of gaming. He just can't. Dude has triplets and then 3 that are not triplets. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I don't know, man.
Are they his?
But like I said before, this is also another kicker too, because I was like, yo, Calvin, man, like, when we gonna hang out, man? He was like, man, I can't, bro. I'm busy right now, man. I can't. You know, shoot, as soon as I get off one job, I gotta go on the other. I'm like, dang, bro. Listen, how much?
Well, at least he has a job, right?
What job do you have? 3.5? Wait, you have 3.5 jobs?
Oh, yeah, it sounds like Calvin's lying and he doesn't have a job. I wonder who this Calvin guy is, right?
I said, yeah, I have 3.5.
You said he's like DSP talking about wings? Yes.
I said, so what's the half job? What is that? I can't, bro. I swear I can't. So, look, man.
Yeah, what's the half job? Explain.
Hey, I told him, I said, look, the last thing I said, bro, look, it's cheaper to keep them, bro.
Oh, wow.
It's cheaper to keep them, okay? So, it's not worth, your PS4 is not worth a divorce, my brother. It's cheaper to keep them. So keep that ring on that finger. Whatever you got to do, smooth things over with her.
Oh, yeah. You always struck me as a happy wife, happy life type guy, right?
And reassure her that, look, man, baby.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You're more important than my PS4. Okay, Calvin, I'm giving you free game. Yeah, dig.
Yeah, literally. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah. Yeah, his wife is lurking in the chat. Yes. Get out of there, Marlon. Get out of there. A good job.
Or else.
Or else.
Or else. Your backside burn you like a pepper. All right, next topic. All right. Enough with the jokes. Enough with the corny jokes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Let's get back on course. You don't have to.
Okay, so he also talked a little bit about the Faye game, right? Like I said, just like with Hat Guy, before he gets to coping about your boy Sigs, I want to make sure that I give you guys some context, right? 1 second, let me pull this shit out, right? He was crying that there's people online that are upset that it's one, they're upset, right? There's pretty much 2 different crowds, right? But, you know, it is what it is, right? It's all just criticism either way it goes. And, you know, the ponies get mad when there's any type of criticism. But they're mad that the new IP, that it's not a new IP. They're mad that it's not a new IP. And then there's also the people that are mad that it's a female protagonist. They think it's going to be the same old shit, right? You know, progressive shit. So we'll see, right? You know, I mean, I don't know, right? A spin-off game when you play as Faye, but Marlon had to weigh in and give his opinion, right?
By now, if you're a God of War fan, you would know that Kratos' wife died. I mean, come on, like let's be real here. And apparently, she's going to be the main protagonist, and people are not liking that. People are upset, and I'm like, bro, the game is not even officially announced yet. Why are
same old caca? Yeah, pause.
PlayStation fans like this? Why are we so?
Oh, did you guys hear the zest in that? The zest right there?
Announced yet? Why are PlayStation fans like this? Why
like this?
Why are we so uptight? I can see, man, I don't know.
Well, brother, they're not happy with the IP. They wanted something different. They don't want a spinoff.
I get it. I get it. God of War has always been about Kratos. I get it.
It doesn't seem like it's going to be in this one, right?
But, bro, when you're getting prequels and spin-offs and stuff like, it can go either way. It's not like the next mainline.
Yeah, these are your people, Marlon. Right?
God of War game. Oh, Faye.
Why do you not like IPs being destroyed and characters replaced? Yeah, literally, right?
Be a good consumer.
Is going to be the lead protagonist. Calm down. This is so annoying. And now we have people whining and freaking complaining. Oh, man, here we go again. You know, another female lead. Like, bro, you have not even seen... First of all, you have not even seen gameplay.
We don't need to.
You have not even seen gameplay.
Don't need to see it.
The game ain't even announced yet. Apparently, according to Nate the Hate and a lot of other people in the industry...
Yeah, like this. Oh, and put it like this. The Zessie's just starting, by the way. Yeah, Marlon is a beta. Yeah.
My man Shinobi 602.
Oh, that's your man? That's your dog?
We're supposed to be getting a reveal for it this year. If everything goes as planned, we should get a reveal.
Oh, but buddy, that game is going to get shit on. They better have Kratos in the trailer somewhere or that game is going to get shit on.
This year. And then the game should come out in 2027. Bro, I'm down. Nope. Not happening.
We'll see, right?
If the gameplay reminds me of a mainline God of War game like 2018 or Ragnarok or God of War 3 or God of War 2 or God of War 1, as long as it's not a whole...
Oh, yeah, those days are gone. You're going to have to get the remake, right?
Whole completely different combat system that we got to get used to or whatever the case may be. If something is similar...
Yeah, that game will get taken apart. Oh, brother, and I'm going to be here for it, right? I'm going to catch all the cope and see about it.
As what we've been playing before, that's fine. But everybody is so freaking salty. Like, we're just having a bunch of crybabies.
No, that's
like,
you.
Bro, wait for the game to come out. And the same thing with Ghost of Yote. Atsu. I think Atsu.
Get out of there.
I'm sorry. I think Atsu for a new...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Get out of there, buddy. Now you're going to glaze a DLC. Crazy.
Character in the Ghost world, I think Atsu was fine as heck. You see what I'm saying? Like, she was just fine. I don't understand, Jin. I even said the same thing. I was like, man, you know what, Jin? But it is what it is. When I start realizing the story.
Be a good consumer.
So you wanted another story with Jin, but you're just like, oh, but it's PlayStation, right?
And the time frame, I was like, okay, I guess it makes sense. It's okay. And when I got the game and I started playing it, you guys saw the stream. I got Ghost of Yote day one, all right? And I was playing it and I was blown away. I was blown away by how refined the combat was, how the graphics looked, the gameplay was really smooth, and they did their thing. Sucker Punch did their thing. Now, this God of War game, like I said, Corey, I trust Corey, bro. Corey is a phenomenal developer. You know,
trust him,
and one of the best in the industry. So, like I said before, hey, this is cool because we get to have some backstory on Faye. And all this kind of stuff, you know.
I mean, it seems like a lot of people don't care about it, right? Now, granted, like I said, my algorithm is one thing, but I've seen a lot of criticism about this leak or whatever the fuck.
Leading up into the Norse.
It's either, too shit, but there may be more criticism. Who knows? But like I said, people are saying that they wanted a new IP. They were hoping it was a new IP because it's been a minute. And people were also saying that, it's going to be another strong female protagonist, right? So, I mean, it's going to be a tough one, right?
Stuff like that, whatever the case may be, because in God of War 2018, she already died and stuff like that. But regardless of the fact, like, what's the big deal? Like, okay, we playing as Faye. What's the big deal? Everything don't need to be Kratos. You know what I'm saying? Like,
from this guy who literally has Kratos throwing a fucking axe, right? Literally, Kratos is right here. Kratos is right here, and so is Jin Sakai right here. And he's just like, everything doesn't have to be Kratos.
Yeah, every once in, I mean, what if it was my man Atreus? What if it was Atreus or Loki or whatever the case may be? Like, we heard about that.
I thought that's what they were gonna do. Him with Angrboda or whatever the hell her name is. I thought that's what they were going to do, and I can tell you right now that shit's going to be ass, right?
A game, a Loki game or a game with Atreus for the longest time. Like, it doesn't matter. As long as they stay true. My thing is, you stay true to what makes God of War, that's it, bro. All this whining and bickering and complaining. Like, it's just like, you haven't even seen the game yet. So what the heck
Neither have you.
are you complaining about?
What are you defending? You're just defending a concept right now.
Like, that's what I want to know. But anyways, let's go ahead and let's take it away.
Right. So now he's going to get into talking about the tweet and everything. But peep this, right? Because like I said, this shit is going to get out of hand, right? You guys are not ready for this shit. Typical Marlon fashion, by the way, right?
You have not seen the gameplay yet. Cast your judgment when you see gameplay. Oh, it's not going to have Kratos, boy. Are you guys upset that it's not going to be Kratos, boys? Too bad. It's going to be my wife, boys.
Wow. Get out of there, Marlon. Woke Station 5. Y'all saying it's going to be garbage. Yeah, I would bet. After what I've seen with Ragnarok, I mean, I wouldn't have any hope in him. The same thing with Spider-Man 2. Seems like they veered off in a weird direction, right? I'll just leave it at that.
You dare defy a god, boys. Look, man. Look. Let's just wait on gameplay.
Oh my.
Let's just wait on gameplay. And then we can say how we really feel. Like, let's just wait on... Let's just wait on gameplay first, bro. All this whining and complaining, it's not even confirmed yet.
But it's you who's whining and complaining.
That's what's so funny to me. It's not even freaking confirmed yet. And you're
So then why are you defending? It's not even been confirmed, but you're defending it.
Whining and complaining about, oh no, Kratos. Oh, it's not Kratos.
Why does he do this? Why does he do this? All I can say is fucking
please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
Why?
It's not even freaking confirmed yet. And you're whining and complaining about, oh no, Kratos. Oh, it's not Kratos.
The Zesty came out. It always does.
Remember in God of War 3? When Kratos went into that temple? You know, it's not Kratos. Oh, Kratos.
I might have to clip this. Wow.
Look, man. You know,
I guess his wife isn't home, right? And she'd be like, "Shut up."
Yo, y'all remember God of War 3? When Kratos went up
please stop it.
Oh, Kratos!
Yeah, we're clipping it. Oh yeah, well, Web Dave, you know someone's got to do it, right?
Woo! God, I can't. This is too much. It's too much, guys. I can't.
There you go, laughing on at thin air. It's almost, I'm telling you, what do I say all the time? Time is a flat circle. We've seen this shit before. This is why I documented this shit. There he goes, laughing at thin air again. This is how you know zest is the zest. It's flight or zest at this moment right now.
Woo!
This is what I mean. All they know is defense. It's like fucking Ultra Instinct, right? Autonomously, they will defend a PlayStation game, right? And it hasn't even really, it's not even been announced, and they're defending it.
Oh shoot! I can't. Oh, I need a little bit water right here, baby. I need some water.
Yeah, cool out.
Woo! Woo! Oh God. I can't. You know what I'm saying? It's just like all this whining and complaining, dog.
Oh, here we go. Right back to defending. What's good with this dude? I have no idea. But, you know, he had a chip on his shoulder. He's going to, don't worry. Later on, he's going to start coping about your boy, right?
Oh, my stomach. I can't, bro. It's like, man, come on, guys.
Yeah, he is not escaping the zesty allegations.
Let's just wait. I said, seriously, I'm pretty sure the game will explain how Faye met Kratos. Exactly. And I think he will be in the game. Exactly. Like, just wait. Like, let's freaking wait, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, Kratos.
Oh, stop it, Marlon, please. Stop. Look at him.
Yo. I'm like, yo, these people, bro. Swear, just whine.
It's past the allegations now, brother. You ain't seen shit.
Like, Kratos. Yo, Kratos is not in the game. All I see them saying, "Oh no, Kratos! Oh, Kratos!" I'm like, guys, relax, bro. Like,
brother, you need to relax, right? I mean, what are you doing? Like you said, the game's not even out yet.
Yo. Oh shoot, bro, I can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Don't y'all forget, Faye is a giant. She also fought Thor. Yeah, don't even say nothing. Don't even say nothing to them. Oh, Kratos!
Wow.
All hands on deck. Lord, bro, listen, man. Let's just see the game, bro. Nobody realizes she kills giants, fought wars, she fights Thor. Exactly. That's why Thor says this looks familiar. Exactly.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to clip it right now. Peep this in.
Complaining. Like some of these girls in God of War. Oh, Kratos! Like, bro, relax. Relax. Let's just see.
It sounds like it ain't the first time he shouted that. Yes.
Always.
We know he likes Kratos, right?
Cast judgment when you.
Yo, and shout out to Brutalness, right? He said, this guy is so in the closet. Oh, brother, I'm telling you, we got another zesty segment, right? Shout out to Brutalness, man, for real, for real.
See gameplay. When you see gameplay, then you can take it from there. Like, come
okay, well, you haven't seen gameplay, so why do you get to defend it, but they can't critique it?
Come on, like, this is, man.
He's just like, come on, it's a PlayStation game. Like, come on, man.
Look, right, I promise, guys.
Look, now he's getting a text. You guys peep this? Now, you guys can say I'm overlooking into this, right? But something text him. Look at this. Or no, he's writing something down, right? My bad, right? I thought he was getting the text, right?
I promise, guys. That's it.
At least he bottled up some of the zesty for a little bit, right? Shout out to Gourmet, man. He says, we have now heard what his wife hears in the bed. Wow. Damn, right? Y'all jumping off the top rope with the elbow, man. Shout out to Gourmet. Cooking.
More Kratos, okay?
Yeah, no more Kratos, please.
All right, here we go, guys.
Okay, now peep this, right? Because he had one more zesty outburst, right? And then we're going to get into him coping about your boy Six, right? You guys already know what time it is. 1 second, right? I mean, it's just crazy work. He's never beaten the allegations.
Such job listings include communications manager, creative lead, and
I think he's talking about Stellar Blade, right? Yeah, his wife. That's what I'm thinking. He was looking down and shit. He could have been writing something down. Who knows, right? But it's funny because now he's talking about Shift Up with Stellar Blade, how they're thinking about going multi-plat, right?
Marketing manager. All listings note that they are seeking someone with 5 years of experience in the gaming industry. Shift Up also wants a candidate with prior self-publishing experience. It is also stated that those with a passion for video games and those who have secured a platinum trophy in Stellar Blade will become the preferred candidates.
How are you riling up these pony ticks? I think it's my documentation. I'm telling you, man, shout out to y'all, right? It's really y'all. You guys watch the content, you guys like it, it gets out in the algorithm, they see it and they cope about it, right? Rent free.
Oh, so you must have a platinum trophy, which I know my man.
You know, I'm just trying to run a night show, right?
Series X, El Unico, my man Mark, and my man Skillful are all,
why you bringing my boy El Unico into
all
this?
platinum trophy hunters and elitists. So and oh yeah, this was another thing that I heard a couple of years ago. Oh my God, she's so thick. I'm like, guys, really? And then the rest of you guys, oh my God, Eve. Oh, Eve. Eve. Dang, she thick. I'm like, guys, don't say that. Don't you say that.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Is this guy all right? What the hell is up with this guy, right? I mean, did you guys see this?
I'm like, guys.
I mean, I modded that bitch, made her even more thick, right? Had to put some more meat on her bones, goddamn.
Really?
Right? I mean, in my opinion, they were close, but no cigar, right?
And then the rest of you guys.
Is he gay? You could just watch the stream,
Oh my
right?
God, Eve. Oh, Eve. Eve. Dang, she thick. I'm like, guys, don't say that. Don't you say that.
Wow, in Ships Up Defense, they were planning to self-publish Stellar Blade before Sony stepped in. Yeah, I did hear about that.
Stellar yam. Oh, Eve got the yams. Oh, yams. Oh, shoot.
Is this guy okay? And there he goes again, laughing at thin air. I guess he's mad that people were shouting out the yams, right? Shout out to Gourmet, right? He says zesty lives matter, right? Hey, you know what? Shout out to Marlon, right? Like I said, man, this dude is in Narnia. He's so deep in that closet, man. For real, for real. Watch your hands. Watch your hands, Marlon.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Okay. Now I just want to show you this last bit of this shit, right? Then we're going to get into the cope session, right?
Oh, my goodness. Wow, bro.
This cannot be real. Yes, this is real. And he'll do it again. He's zesty, right?
Wow, that's nuts. Because I would have just thrown it. I would have did a PS5, PS5 Pro, and then Series X like next to each other. Oh, dang, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. I did not. It says you went out with the wife, though. Yeah. I did not see that message, man. My bad, bro. Yeah, that would have been perfect doing it side by side comparison, between PS5 series.
Oh, my bad. I fucked up with the documentation. That was all for the zesty segment. Nonetheless, right? I hope you guys are ready for this now, because this we are in a great position, right? Pause. Because this happened unprompted, unscripted. I don't know where this came from. This was just your typical Marlon Gaming Nation stream. He's up here being, glazing Sony, acting zesty, being silly. But then out of nowhere, he just started coping. I guess he just wanted to feed the trolls, right? So let's listen to this right here. He had some words to say. He literally, you guys will see.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. But nah, man, it's real out here, guys. It's real out here, man. And, to my haters, I'm going to just say this right quick. To my haters, bro, people who don't like me, for whatever reason, I don't do anything to anybody. I show everybody
Marlon, I don't hate you, brother, right? You're my dog, man. Come on now. We're in this together.
Love.
I'm the Mosquito Channel.
And I'm always humble and grateful for everything that
you are always humble, right?
I have, and that I work for. And you have people saying, "Oh, you just begging for money." Like, just that again, that's another proof right there that I didn't even ask for a dime. I said, "Guys, I gotta go." Isn't that what I said? I said, "Guys, I gotta go." On Saturday, I said, "Guys, I gotta go." My wife, me and my wife have a date, and I gotta go. I said, "I love y'all. Thank y'all for y'all support." And then Phil Skip came through, and then it just
Big Daddy Phil
from there. You know what I mean? Then Mick Sean came through with 100. Then Image the God came through with $20. Like, you know what I mean? But no, of course, the haters, what they do, make video. Oh, you're just begging for money. What? Like, what are you even talking about? You know, what
You
I mean? But
begging.
you have other streamers over here doing hot tub bath streams and all kind of, you know,
Do they still allow you to do that on Twitch?
censored bullcrap they doing just for money. You got OnlyFans and all this other crap. People doing all kind of things for freaking money. But somebody that y'all love and care about and put out great content for you guys and all this kind of stuff, it's a big freaking ordeal. It's crazy. But
I don't think it's a big ordeal. I just think it's kind of goofy. That's all, right?
that just goes to show you how
I thought it was all love, though, right?
people are. Like, it's, you know, you wasting time making videos talking about another man and pocket watching another man's money. It blows my mind.
Brother, how is that pocket watching money when you're literally sitting here begging? Have I ever pulled out a calculator and been like, let's see, we can calculate how much Marlon makes? Brother, nobody gives a fuck how much money you make. People are just saying usually men don't beg the way that you do, right? Especially in front of a camera, right? I mean, that's just what you do.
You know, it's like you know what I mean? Like it's like they get a kick out of it.
Yes.
It's like they you know what I mean?
Yes. The trolls, yes. Yes, 1,000%.
It turns them on. You know what I mean? Just to see you beg for freaking money so they can go run and make YouTube videos and say, oh, you're just begging for money. Like,
well, that's what you were doing. And there's times where you definitely stepped over the line. But it is funny, right? It's very desperate, right? Yeah, watching a man beg online, right? Shout out to Vinicata. Yes, it is. It does make for good content. There is an audience for it, right?
you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, really, bro?
It does what? He said it turns them on. It was very weird energy, right? We just got out of there. We didn't even want to address that part.
Like, I don't get it. But hey, man, make your content, make your videos. You know.
Oh, thank you so much for giving me permission, Marlon. Right? I was wondering if you were okay with it. Right? That's why, like I said, the same thing with Hat Guy. That's why I made sure that I didn't do anything too crazy with the thumbnails. Right? I was hoping that you weren't offended by it.
Do what you do.
Okay. And you keep begging.
Stopping you. You know, make your videos.
I know you're not stopping it, brother.
Let's see here. Trevor says, he said, let them hate, bro. He said, no matter how good you are doing in life, there's always someone my man hit the nail right on the head. There's always someone that's going to talk about you in some kind of negative way, unfortunately. Yeah. And like I said, if my wife was here, like, she would have told you guys, like, bro.
Yeah, why do you need your wife to defend you right now? Quit trying to hide behind your wife, brother. Right? I mean, you're making a big fuss out of nothing, right? You were begging. I made a video. I reacted to it. It's not that big of a deal. It's like so last week, right? It's like so last month, actually. It was a long time ago, brother. But you're still coping and seething about it, right, brother? I mean, come on now, right? Don't get mad that you got caught slipping, buddy. This is content that you put out. All I did was react to shit that you made public, buddy. I didn't steal this. I didn't have to work hard for this shit. You put it out there for everybody to see it. And I knew that there would be people who would get a kick out of it. And they did, right? And that's why you're seething about the shit.
Majority of the time, I said, guys, look, I said, all this stuff is optional. It's always optional, but if you want to, you guys know what we're up against every month here. And
yeah, you made it seem like your channel was about to die. You did a whole bunch of shit for sympathy, and everybody's seen right through it. And it was just a little bit pathetic, right? And I try to look at it from a comedic angle, right? I mean, am I missing anything? That's what happened.
If you guys want to help out, feel free to do so. No pressure.
Does he mean like he did with those chargebacks? Yeah. And it's funny. Exactly. It's funny that he's saying that shit. No pressure. Brother, you were on Christmas trying to fucking start up a Christmas train. Brother, pause.
And I'll leave it at that. And the rest is God. The rest is God and you guys. But
here we go.
People just love, I think what it is, misery loves company. People love negativity. And so they would like to see somebody else be on their level. You know what I'm saying? They want to see somebody else on their level. And
I mean, I think you're at the bottom, brother. Like I said, I think your dignity has gone right out the window. Begging. You got your wife in the other room telling you to shut up, right? Even right now, I guess you're trying to address something that's bothering you. And what's the first thing you did? You tried to hide behind your wife. All right. I mean, let's just call it for what it is, buddy.
I don't have time for that crap. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. Hey, speaking of my wife, there she is. Oh, hey, baby.
Got you on that leash, right?
Hey, what's up?
Good boy.
You know, man.
Good boy.
So
good
annoying,
boy.
bro.
Yeah, shut up. Get him in check.
Let's
get him in check. He's acting up.
See here. Comment up. Okay, I got you, bro. I got you. Says it's wild with these haters. He said they have nothing to better to do. Yeah, they ain't got nothing better to do, bro. Yep. But it's all good. PS5 says, will GTA 6 be the longest live stream you're gonna have? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to check with the wife. Because it's November 19th and her birthday is the next day. So the next day after, so I would have to check with the wife and see.
Yeah, make sure you check with her, right?
But I don't know. I might still be able to stream for a long time and still do something for her birthday. You know what I mean? The following day. So we'll see. But I would love to though. I would love to be live, from the time the game releases till the next day. Because that's a big ordeal. I cover more GTA on here more than anything else. So,
yeah.
I would love to do something for you boys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know which one you're going to have to choose, Marlon. Right? Yeah, the Lono strategy on Valentine. Yeah, maybe you could do a members goal, right? MGN Madam stream, right?
Brad says, let the haters hate. You're right.
His wife walks all over him, I bet. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Right, man. You're so right. Alex Murphy, what's up, bro? All my money goes to bills. Let's go, Alex. There you go. Say, are you going to start donating for your music? Oh, if I'm going to start accepting donations for music? Yeah. So
yeah, what happened to that, right? You saw that your audience wanted you to make a fucking mixtape. So you said you would go record at the studio so you could make a fucking album, right? But you need goddamn
money
from your audience since they want it, right?
So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to talk to the studio because I picked out a studio close to home. So I'm gonna get with them really soon now and tell them how many songs I want to record. Once I find out a total of like a rough estimate on how long it's gonna take me to record the songs, how much it's gonna be, then I'll let you guys know. And then once I get a total, I'll let you guys know. Then we'll take it from there, and then we can start recording. I'll have pictures and everything if anybody wants to see pictures. Nope. Not happening.
And it's funny how you have to take pictures to prove to your audience because I guess you've gotten called a scam so many times, right?
Pictures of me doing it or videos of me recording, that's fine. Yeah. We'll do that.
Recording what, brother? Why don't you just polish the songs and put them on goddamn SoundCloud, brother? Like, come on now. We've seen you make songs all the time that you play, right? You mean your studio, which is your house, literally. Like, you're going to pay for a studio to record what? The hype song? The get hype?
And once everything is mixed, mastered, and ready to go, then I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, John Bonnet Zombie says 4 songs is like $2,000 at a cheap place. Trust me. Yeah, if he wants to get a real studio type shit.
Start dropping the songs. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it.
Peace out, Cage. Glad that you stopped by.
Members only first. So I'm going to start releasing stuff, and then it's going to be members only. And then, we'll let all
double
the
paywall
audience know, like, hey, look, we got new music. Go check it out. Go support it. Grab that, all that. So stay tuned. So
you're going to make them pay for you to record it at studio, and then you're going to put it behind your membership. Crazy work. But do you, right, Marlon?
Sir DeCarlo says, hold on, let me see here. Sir, I got to get to these comments. Hold on real quick, guys. Sir DeCarlo says, forget the haters, man. You say you keep doing what you're doing. They obviously jealous of you and want to
they're jealous
bad on you. It said, ignore, keep on grind. God continue to bless you and your family. Thank you so much, Sir DeCarlos. That is that's so powerful, my brother. I appreciate that.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Right.
Trevor says they just jealous they're not getting to the bag. That is, you know what that is?
The beggar bag.
It's true.
It's such a good bag that you have to bag and guilt trip your audience, right? Yeah, you're just rolling in it, aren't you, Marlon, right?
That is true.
It's the funny thing is I've never once talked about this guy's money, right? Not once, right? We just talk about him begging. I mean, this is wild. This is just projection.
Back-to-back celebrations. Let's go, Blazer. Let's go. So Marlon, we only have to fear God, and that's it. That is true, bro. That is true.
Yeah, literally, HaloZilla, literally, goddamn.
Hello, I like money.
And you peep, right? Because both of these goddamn ponies was coping about me, right? They literally had the same stream, goddamn, right? They got on, they asked for support, they fucking coped and seethed about the reception, about the new God of War spinoff, whatever the fuck, and now they're coping about your boy Siggs, right? Crazy day, right?
Straight up.
It's like they share the same script.
Right? I mean, that is true. Because You know, people just, oh my God, bro. I swear, man. Mar Cake Man, my brother says, thank you for your stream today as it helps me. My mom suicide 2 years.
Okay, right. Crazy stuff, right? Very unfortunate, right? But now peep this shit, right? Because his mom's about to show up. Shout out to I said his mom. His wife's about to show up, right? Shout out to Coffee Don, man. Good morning to you as well, my brother. 1 second, let me get to the sheet, right?
Further along on PC. So I'm gonna finish it on PC and then do the second ending on PS5. My wife said, listen, when you have
yeah, my wife said, right? One more time, right?
My wife said, listen, when you have a mortgage, work 2 jobs, pay 2 car notes, and pay $2,400 a month for a specific childcare, and someone wants to hate on Marlon for working and doing what he has to buy. Straight up. I mean,
brother, who's hating, right? I seen you asking for a God tier membership, and it's funny that you guys want to be so platitudinous, right? If anything, right? Real quick, because we got just a wee bit of time, right? Goddamn, right? Because you want to sit here and take me out of my context, right? Half-ass speak about me and everything, right? First thing you need to do is you need to private this shit, right? But I mean, we've already documented it. This is the type of shit that we were documenting, right? When we were looking at the shit, and it was just goofy. And more than anything, most people laughed at it. That's all that it was, right? Because most people see you as a joke. They were just like, wow, look at this guy. Look at what he's doing to make goddamn
money.
Right, but keep on acting like I'm hating on a hard-working person. Never have done that, brother. I don't even care how much money you make. Not once have I ever tried to estimate how much money you've made.
Okay. I'm going to say this to you guys. What we got here, this whole thing, this channel, this podcast, this nation of you guys, no matter how far I run from my calling, I can't run far from it.
Thanks for the dono.
I can't. I can't. Junior is on fire. Oh my God, Junior! Whoa, man! Whoa, Junior! You started a train, brother.
Look at him trying to start a train, right? Pause, right? I mean, just wicked work.
Junior, thank you so much, my brother. I love you, man. Thank you so much.
Hey.
My God. Let's go. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing today?
What we doing today?
What's going on? Devastator with the 26 months. Don't know why AI ain't talking. So say, yo, Marlon, what's popping?
Oh, my bad. Right. Let me play this right here. Shit. Right. Old documentation. Right. But peep this shit.
But yeah, man, time is flying. We're all getting older, man. And Jesus is still king and he's Lord. So appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys hit the like button. But yeah, so I'm just going to say this real quick, guys, before we get off into the show. God has downloaded in my spirit.
I'll fast forward it just a wee bit.
You know, I'm only human. I make mistakes. All of us do. But I can't run away from my calling. And this is my promise that I made to God when I first started this channel. And I made a promise, I made an oath, and I have to follow through with it. And so I told God, you know,
he made a promise. He made a promise and an oath. He has to follow through it, but he's never done it.
I will continue to interject him in everything that I do here. And so he has put it on my heart and in my spirit to have a separate membership tier. Are you guys hearing me right now? A separate. This is like nothing else. I'm gonna tell you, this is God talking to me right now. Okay,
God talking to him.
Membership tier.
Right? He was having a fucking a moment where the Lord was speaking to him, right? Crazy.
Now, this is only for people who are needing this. All right, I'm being obedient right now. I need y'all to listen to me. All right,
yeah. He's just following what the Lord's telling him to do.
We're not the same. We are not like any other gaming channel. We might cover similar things here and there. But
like I said before, you're right. I don't see a lot of channels use the Lord like this.
I try to differentiate my channel from other channels out there. I try to differentiate our community from other communities out there, right? And
well, this is one way to do it.
This membership tier, God has placed it on my heart that I feel like we all need this, right? But I know a lot of you dudes out there you do need this, right? I know a lot of us are struggling mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. I want to kind of talk to you guys about it and hear what you guys think.
Yeah, he does sound like a scam church.
God has put it in my spirit that we need to have another membership tier for prayers. You know what I'm saying? That is a gift that I have.
Gift.
I have a prophetic gift, and I also have a praying gift, and
a prophetic gift. I've never heard you talk about this since then. And by the way, at this time, this is when he had 1,000 member goal, right? I mean, even Lono doesn't ask for that much, right? I mean, brother, this was the shit that I documented. And like I said, I don't even think it's that big of a deal, right? There's people who do way worse on YouTube, right? But I think, with these documentations, if I say that you're begging, I've provided the context, right? Unless you feel like I've misdocumented something or you feel like I'm reaching, right? I mean, this is what it is. Yeah, the gift of scamming, right? Yeah, you've seen enough of it, right? And I got another clip of him saying that, oh, his channel is going to die and all this shit, right? That's why he's upset, because the content's done well. But it's like, brother, that's the type of shit that you do. It's goofy. It's funny. And like you said before, it's all love. Definitely not trying to, wish anything negative on your channel. I just think it's pathetic. That's all. And I think I'm free to say that if you keep on putting this type of content out there, right? It's for everybody to view. I didn't steal this from you, right? You put this for everybody to see.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why I love my wife, because, bro, people don't know what you going through, bro. People don't have no idea. Behind the curtain, you know what I mean? And I keep my life private, you know?
Okay, and he says he keeps his life private, right? Since he said that, right? 1 second, let me see if I can find this shit, right? Just because he said this shit, right? Talking about he keeps his life private, right? Because like I said, all the stuff that I've ever talked about is shit that he's done himself, right? I didn't steal this information. This is information he put out on the internet. This is some shit that I documented, right? One moment, right? Let me show you this shit. I think it was right around here. This is my own video, right? Goddamn, a month ago, right?
Then he's gonna make a way. And like I tell my wife all the time, he's like, she would tell me like, man, the numbers on the channel is not looking right this month. Like, what are you gonna do? And I said, look.
And I'm over here laughing. To be fair, I'm toxic as fuck. She's like, get a job. Wait, damn, yo, I see why y'all be. I'm not even trying to watch myself. I'm not even trying to ego trip. Holy shit, right? It's crazy that we're still on this, right? But yeah, I mean, literally, you talked about this. I documented it, brother. You were literally talking about how your channel was struggling, this and that. This is literally the video that he's coping about, brother. You literally said that your wife be sitting there saying, "You hear that one more time? No way he just said this." And this is also what I mean, Marlon. All the time. Oh, brother, we're. My bad, right? I didn't know I was yapping this much in it, right? But yeah, streaming is not a job, literally, all right? He needs to get some consistent income, but peep this shit. The last thing of the show, right?
Performing month that we have had. Yo, Mac, this month, bro, is the worst performing month that we have had in about 6 years. I'm not joking. Why? Because everything has slowed down.
No, because of you.
Slowed down.
And this is what I mean. This is the type of shit that you be saying, but you keep everything private, brother. It just seems like you were doing it for sympathy. That was just my opinion. But I was willing to leave it in the past, but you keep on bringing it up. If you're going to bring it up, at least say it correctly for what it is, right? Because, I worked pretty hard to document it, and I feel like I was being very good faith, right?
You know what I'm saying? I keep my life private. I don't come on here telling everybody my business and stuff like that. But just like my wife just said, bro, like...
Yeah, but remember, he doesn't need donations. He doesn't need your money, literally.
People have no idea. And honestly, it takes money. It takes money to make all of this happen. Like every single thing that comes out takes money, whether it's a game, whether it's a graphics card, I
mean, brother, you didn't have to buy the 5090, right? But to be fair, listen, buy what you want to buy, right? But it's just funny because you barely do any reviews with your 5090, right? But, yeah, get a job, literally, instead of asking your audience for money.
Whatever, controller, whatever the case, people want you to play this and buy this and do this. Like, it takes money. Then... you got
yeah, literally everyone's in the chat like, yo, get a job, literally. Instead, but what did he do? He pulled out his fucking violin, goddamn it, right? And said, this is the worst month that I've had, yada, yada. Like, brother, people see through you, right? You're not as slick as you think you are.
Internet. You got internet, you got lights, you got your phone, you got to keep reading emails and stuff like that. You got your computer that you have to make sure everything is good. You know what I mean? Like if there's anything that's broke,
brother, the streams that you do should be free 99. You're literally reading tweets and Reddit, right? Like, come on.
You're gonna have to fix it. You know what I mean? It takes money to do that. Like people just think that you can just go outside and just take money off the tree and there you go. You know what I mean?
Need a 5090. Yeah, unless you're making fucking video games. All right, I don't think you need a 5090.
I wish it was that easy. Like it's expensive, guys. It's really, bro, I'm breaking even. Just so you guys know, every time I do my taxes, bro.
Wait a minute, but you're not supposed to share private information. Mr. Overshare, Mr. Locale.
I'm breaking even. There's some years that I'm negative. Just so you
trust me, we know, mister.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
You fucking buy everything, Calvin, going into 401k and everything. Yeah, get a job.
You guys know, I'm like negative. I didn't make no profit. And I'm just doing this because I'm passionate about it. I'm not doing this for money. Like I'm doing it, I'm breaking even. Every time I do my taxes, I'm breaking even. So how is it
Don't
about
care.
money? When I'm breaking even every freaking time, barely making a profit since I've been doing this.
He really thinks that we're like sitting around like trying to calculate how much profit. Brother, we're just saying it's pathetic how you beg and ask for money. That's all, right? Like this is just such a straw man. Very bad faith, very platitudinous, right?
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, literally, Mr. Me no care, right? I thought that it was all love.
Like, so if people really want to know, like,
we
you
don't.
Know what I'm saying? So
we don't.
Where do you think the rest of the money comes from to reinvest and to do all of this? It's because of y'all. You guys are the reason why I'm being for real. Y'all are the reason why. Because we got so much stuff going on right now, bro. My daughter is like almost $3,000 a month for school.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Because of a specific situation with my daughter right now. Like,
mind you, he doesn't share personal stuff though. By the way.
Bro, I have so much stuff going on right now that people don't even know about. And that takes money. And I'm trying to figure out, okay, how am I going to come up with $2,500 or $3,000 a month to pay for my daughter to go to school because of her specific situation going on right now?
You could get a job right
now. People just don't freaking
And like
know.
I said, I would rather not comment on this, but this is what he wants to talk about. Mr. I don't share, I don't pull back the curtain, right?
You see what I'm saying? So it's like,
why is he putting his business out there like that? For sympathy, right? And everybody can see right through it.
Bro, for people to sit there and make videos that you don't know, you don't even know half the story. You know what I mean? And she's been
I knew the story for that day.
Almost a month now. And I have not asked a soul for a dime. Not a dime. She's been
brother, you've been begging like crazy. Stop it.
Going for almost a month. And every freaking week it's like $600-700 a week. You see what I'm saying? I don't ask nobody.
We don't need to know that.
I don't ask anybody.
I mean, brother, you're indirectly doing it though. Your audience doesn't need to know about your expenses. People tune in, shit. I tune in for PlayStation news, and somewhere along the way, you started goddamn, and it was funny. Just like the little zesty stuff that you do, it was funny, right? And I captured it, buddy. And the audience thought it was. The audience thought it's funny. The funny thing is, I'm not even the only person who's made content like this about you, brother. People have showed me. People have been making videos about you doing this shit for years. And I don't even go into that shit, brother, because all the shit I'm going off of is what I've documented.
To pay my car note or pay my mortgage or, you know what I'm saying? Pay that.
Yeah. Go ahead and tell everybody about your expenses, right? Because no one else is an adult with those expenses. Right? This is what I mean. Look at what he's doing, right? And it's funny because you've done this before. And maybe you could just do this. Maybe this is just fair. This is just fair game, honestly, right? You know what I mean? I know you see the content and everything. You can just bring me up and just play the fucking violin, cope and seethe about my video, and maybe somebody will throw you some pity money, right? Because, I mean, this is just pathetic.
This or pay that or help me with this or help me. No. I say, hey, guys, you know what? If God puts this on your heart.
Why do you get a 90K car if his life is so expensive? I mean, brother, you guys are asking amazing questions. Mind you, I never even really do this type of digging with the shit that he does, right? It's all around the shit that he's talking about in his stream. But now he's starting to overshare, right? He's getting defensive and everything because he knows that he's getting cooked. All right? It is what it is.
God thing. If God put it on your heart to sow into the channel, to help our business, to help what we do here,
my business.
God bless you. You know what I'm saying? No pressure. But God bless. I know some people don't.
Yeah, no pressure, but just let me tell you about how hard and how expensive my life is and everything that I have going on, right? Even though I said I don't do that, but no pressure, right?
Don't have it, and that's cool. But the ones who can, God bless y'all. You don't have to do anything. I don't deserve anything. I don't even deserve your time. You see what I'm saying? None of us do. None of us deserve anything good. But
I mean, brother, if you entertained your audience, they'd support you, brother. Right? But you know, and it's just funny. You do scummy shit. I'll never forget, right? Even though I'm on a tight schedule, right? I'll never forget. On Christmas Eve, you try to get a Christmas train going, brother. So you can save me with all this holy shit, right? Just stop it, brother. It's embarrassing.
I'm a firm believer of karma. I'm a firm believer of what you sow is what you reap.
Well, be careful what you say, Marlon.
Treat people right, talk to people right. God will always bless you, bro. And you have a good heart and you care about people and you genuinely care, God will bless you. It doesn't matter what negativity is around your name or what other YouTuber making videos talking to bigger. I have big content creators talk about me all the time. I don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's not doing anything for me or my.
This guy has entered DSP realm. I don't care. Yes, you do. You've been saying me no care, me no care. Like I said, I left that shit in the past, brother. That shit was so last month, right? And here you are bringing it up on a Monday. Was it that much of a slow news week? Right? I mean, brother, come on now.
My daughter or my wife. Like, it does nothing for us. You see what I'm saying? We do what we do. We mind our own business. I don't get in trouble. You know what I mean?
You're a good boy, right?
Take care of my daughter, and that's it. Like, I don't mingle with people like that, bro. Like, I stay away. You know what I'm saying? And keep my life private as much as I possibly can. And keep away from people. I have people emailing me all the time. Hey, man, come over here, make a video. Hey, man.
Why doesn't bro just keep making content instead of begging all the time? Like, this isn't supposed to be your primary form of income. Literally. That's exactly what it is. And I've noticed a couple of these guys who, you know, the fan funded and shit, this is what they be doing, right? And, you know, don't get mad that we laugh at it. And I'm not the first person to make this type of content, right? I mean, just look at DSPs, look at Wings, look at Review Tick USA. Like, this shit has been going on for a minute, right? And this is just going to be the new regime of it. We're always going to bring fresh bag talent into the fucking talent pool, buddy. Like, we shouldn't even have to explain this to you. Most men have dignity and wouldn't beg like the way that you do, especially in the ways that you do with the Lord and everything.
And, you know, I want to ask you questions about how you do your channel and how much money you make and how you do this. And I don't even bother. I don't even bother with it because I know once you start giving in to certain people, then certain things lead into even more drama. And then people, oh, man, I heard Marlon did.
Damn, Heck Boogie just snatched the veil off. He said, no Ekbach news, pony content creators, pockets are hurting. What, pause? Well, I don't know why I read that shit like that. Yes, brother, it's so funny that him and Hack guy started coping on like, literally, it's just funny shit.
And I heard Marlon, I ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
yeah, you do.
Nah, bro. Like it's
you don't have a job. You have time for that.
It's ridiculous, bro. Like it's really ridiculous. So I just, guys, I appreciate y'all, man. It's so annoying. I'm just annoyed more than anything else. It's like, what's the big deal? If all these other dudes, and I say it all the time, like you see all these other bigger streamers, even smaller content creators, asking for donations. You know what I mean?
And they get called e-backers, right? When they do it at the increment that you do it at, right? Like typically, like I've said this many a times, like from what I've seen, the YouTube etiquette is like once in the beginning of the show, one time at the middle of the show, while you're wrapping up the show, brother. Like you be full blown out here, right? And one thing I've never seen is I've never seen a content creator try to pitch a fucking god tier membership. Never have I seen that. That's some scummy shit that Marlon Gaming Nation came up with by himself.
Or they have donation goals and somebody.
That's why people call you the pastor, right? It's just pathetic.
Donates. What's the big deal with that? You know what I mean? It's not like I'm over here balling. Like I'm not balling, bro. Like I'm not. I've been straightforward with you boys. You know what I mean? And I've told y'all
brother, it is no big deal, right? And I don't think anybody's really pocket watching, brother. You have your member goal on the stream. Like you say people are pocket watching. You have your member goal on your stream. You have your donations listed. I mean, like, brother, all this stuff is information that you make public, right? Don't get mad that there's people who see the shit you do and they think it's scummy.
If I say, look, honestly, my wife is the one, bro. Like, she is the one that's in that position to make certain things happen. You know?
Oh, she wears the pants.
I mean, in that perspective, like I told y'all with the car, I was like, that's all my wife. She's in a really good position. She can
brother, Marlon, please stop. I couldn't look out for this guy if I wanted to. He's just got the low-cow gene. He is just Mr. Overshare, right? This is the information that you're just gonna put out there. I mean, holy shit. I mean, this is just insane.
Afford something like that. I can't afford something like that. So I can only do what I can do.
Oh, she works. Yeah, she works.
All this stuff going. It's expensive to do this, guys. It's expensive to buy 5090s.
Yeah, so now you're going to throw your wife under the bus. Yeah, I know. It's insane. It's wicked work. I can't believe he just said that, right? Like, we're going to try to get out of there, right? Hopefully he gets off of it.
Where do you think all that money comes from? Like, you think it comes out of thin air? You know what I mean? It's because of you guys. And because I have great credit. That's the only way I'm able to get all this stuff. Like,
I mean, brother, you have a spending problem.
now's the time to shell out the funds.
Insane, right? This is just crazy.
There's no other way. I'm not rich.
Yeah, nobody told you to buy that shit, right?
If I was rich, bro, like people always be like, and these frauds, they sit there and make videos.
Frauds.
And talking about, they went on Google and he's worth $5 million.
Oh, he's talking about someone else.
For donations. Are you kidding me? Like, how does... I don't understand.
And I'm so glad, like, and don't get me wrong, right? I'm not trying to be arrogant, but like a lot of shit, I don't need validation. But the fact that there's other content creators saying the same thing about you begging for donations, like, I mean, brother, right? I seen this shit. I was like, brother, this guy's a fucking bum, right? He's fucking up the church's money, literally. Pass that plate around.
Somebody please explain to these people about net worth. Net worth.
Net worth. The hell is he talking about? Someone said he's rich. Minikata says he's rich. No poor person has a 90K car and 5090 GPU. Hey, well, my parents would always tell me, right? A fool and his money will soon be parted, right? Or easily parted, something along that line. That's what they tell me, right? I mean, that's what fools do with their money.
Is not money in the bank. It is not money in the bank. You look up somebody's net worth, $5 million, $10 million. That's not money in the bank. Bro, if I had $5 million in the bank, oh my God, that would be amazing. I'll be out here blessing you guys. Hey, we're giving away a console every month.
Like I said, right? What did I just say, right? You know, that's what my parents tell me. A fool in his money easily parted, right? I mean, that's just what they're doing, right? Yep, it's easily parted. Yeah, it's something along that line, right? I'm not trying to fuck it up. Literally, this is what broke people do, and that's why they're broke, right? They just have spending issues, right?
We're giving away 15, 20 games every month. If I had it like that, I don't.
Who cares? No one cares, Marlon. No one cares. Why are you making it seem like people care? Maybe he's talking about other people. No one cares about how much money you make, Marlon.
So, it's because of, man, I'm saying this with all sincerity, guys, from my heart. If it wasn't for y'all, especially some of you guys help so much, like Mark, Bobby Cook, my man Gaming and Reactions, some of you.
And now you're calling people out by names.
Guys
crazy.
Help with the the giveaway.
Yeah, literally.
Now's the time to shell out the funds. Y'all help with the giveaway. Y'all go out of y'all way to go buy the game.
This is beyond pathetic. Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Look, he's allergic to that bullshit he's saying.
Guys, to go buy the game.
Yeah, now you're calling these people out.
Help the channel out. You know what I mean? Because you guys know how it is. I'm a small channel, guys. Like, I'm not swimming in money over here.
Hey, at least you're not a mosquito channel, right?
I wish I was worth $5 million. I wish I actually had $5 million in the bank.
Shout out to Gourmet, right? He says, I thought he said meth worth. Yeah, he said some very weird shit. He said neth worth, I guess. You know, Marlon has very weird ways of pronouncing certain things, right? Shout out to Gourmet, man.
Boy, I'd be on a whole nother level right now if I had that kind of money, and I would be taking
you would lose it in a year or so.
Care of my audience every step of the way. Anybody need anything? Does anybody need a game? Does anybody need a
fool in his money
console?
Does anyone need a console?
Yeah, man, keep making your videos, bro. Keep making.
Oh, thank you for giving me permission again. You guys hear that? I can keep making my videos.
Making your videos.
I know a lot of you guys were worried that he wasn't going to allow me to do that. It seems like he's still okay with me doing that.
Yeezy, appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. But I have a 2026 Toyota Sequoia. Okay. Let me.
Yeah, Mr. fucking Overshare. You didn't put all your business out there. So don't get mad when people talk about that shit. That's why most people keep that shit private, by the way. But yeah, I guess they're calling out your 90K car, right? So people in the chat then called it out. I mean, brother, you walked right into that one.
Tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something about that. Okay. I don't know if you watched the video, but I'm gonna tell you this. Okay? I specifically said that my wife is blessed to be in a position to where she can afford it.
Oh, she's got the money.
That's what I said.
Okay.
In that video. So if you would
shout out to Web Dave. He says he's a religious scam artist. God will deal with him. Damn. Right? Oh, brother, listen, we know, right? We know, like I said, I really do wish the best for Marlon, right? But I mean, he's being very platitudinous, but as you know, right? I might have to talk with him and let him know, right? Like, get to work, goddammit, right? I don't know what's up with the ponies getting so mad at your boy Siggs, right? All I did was what I've been doing, farming them, right? And now they're being very bad faith. I think they're trying to have like a mutiny or something, right? Shout out to Web Dave, and also shout out to Ben. He says, why do you need a sport TRD Pro version of a minivan Sequoia? Bro think he's going racing in that or impressive or impressing the homies. You just carpooling. Damn, right? Listen. I'm not even really a car guy, but I mean, he's done this to himself. You know what I mean? He's done it to himself. He's put his information out there, man. Shout out Web Dave and shout out Bandit, man. I appreciate it.
Listen to the actual video. Not because somebody have something does not mean they got money. Okay? There's different ways to do this. All right?
Yeah, should it be your money, separate account because she makes more? Wow. See, look, this is what I'm saying. You guys know, your boy Siggs, I'm a young guy. I'm not even dissecting it like that, right? I mean, this is the door you've opened up, Marlon.
Like, how do you not know that?
And I got to watch it all from a context, right?
Well, we had another car and then we sold, it was paid off and then we sold it. And then majority of the money went on it. And so it becomes affordable. Or maybe we had money saved up and just throwed it on there and bought it outright. Or,
Marlon, get out of there. Who cares?
Or paid off majority of the car. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like,
we'll make our own destiny.
Silent. Nah, Silent, you good. No, you good. No, you good. Hey.
I mean, yeah, technically he is good because it's crazy. This is just somebody asking him a question. But you've put so much of your information out there.
Hey, Brad, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man. I got to update that thing. That puts you in the running to win a copy of Crimson Desert. Thank you, Brad. Go to the community tab, add me on Xbox, add me on PlayStation, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you. Listen, man, listen. I know I know you're just joking around, but
we're
those
listening.
People that making videos talking about me.
Wow, we're still talking about the people making videos. Marlon, I thought you don't care, bro.
I know they're gonna be like, oh well, he got a Sequoia, like, and like, so okay, so because I have a Sequoia, that means I'm rich. Like what? Like, bro, you making it seem like I got a Maybach. You make it seem like I got a Bentley. You know what I'm saying?
When have we ever discussed, brother? A lot of people think you're broke because of the way that you're up here begging, right? I mean, I don't know, right? I mean. He's talking about you, Siggs, not people. I mean, I know there's other people who've made content about him. There's never been one time where I'm like, oh, look at Marlon. He's raking in the dough. Never, not once, brother. We just laugh at how he begs, brother. I care less about how much money he makes. If he does some goofy shit, I'm gonna farm him, right? I mean, this is easy content. Sometimes you guys seen the shit that he was doing to him acting zesty, right? That could have been the segment within itself.
I know you're just joking around. I know you were just joking around, but I'm just saying, like, these dudes over here making videos, like, bro, you making it seem like I have a Maybach or a Bentley or a G-Wagon. Now, if you see me in a G-Wagon, you'd be like, oh, okay, all right, he got money. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, and even then, you don't.
Nobody cares about that. People are more so talking about the way that you make content in the gaming space. And there's people in this space who actually want to hear about gaming, and they just see how you kind of twist and combine the two, and they think it's scummy. You know, some people see gaming as some sacred shit, right? Not trying to.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And then here you are, you're just up here shaking your cup, right? They think it's just whack, all right? That's all that it is, brother.
No.
You know, don't take it personal, right? Charge it to the game.
Just don't freaking know. You know what I mean? Somebody.
Yeah, farming these little cows is like the cow packaging the milk for you. I mean, brother, especially today, right?
Man, there's so many different ways to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody you could come up on.
He's mad because the videos about him get more views than his own content. Bingo. That's why I always say shout out to you guys, right? Getting that shit out there. That's why he's really mad.
Money. You could be saving up for years to buy this. That's just people nowadays, bro. Like nobody wants to see people level up. Nobody wants to see people, have nice things.
Oh, brother, every single video I like. Brother, I wish the best for you, Marlon. And I mean that, right? The more Marlon content, the more content for your boy Siggs, the Mosquito channel. Brother, and you're a fool. So you're always going to get up here and do something foolish, right? You lie about a lot. You're a dishonest person, right? And on top of that, you be begging. It's just a recipe for disaster, right? And I'm going to document the whole entire thing, buddy.
Bro, man, if I tell certain people certain things on where I'm coming from and the cars
no one cares.
that I used to drive, bro, I had cars.
Another pity party? Another sad story?
The engine almost falling out. I had cars where the bottom of the cars rusted out. My dad, if he's watching this, he'd probably be laughing right now. Bottom of the car rusted out.
Oh, the one who wouldn't let you go to school to be a game dev?
You know what I mean? Freaking engine blown. You know what I'm saying? Wheel was about to come off on the car. Busted up tires. Dented up sardine can looking cars. Like AC don't freaking work. I have to wind the window down. What? Bro, come on, man. You have no idea. Oh, no, he got a Sequoia, so that means he got money.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't you go off on the guy. You just said he was cool, right? I mean, brother, he just said you bought an expensive vehicle. And you were showing it off. No one's hating on that, brother. People are just stating the facts. And it's funny because I documented this shit when he was talking about the Marlin Gaming Garage. And he was like, the nicer things in life. You deserve the nicer things in life. He was saying shit like that, brother. Don't get mad that people listen to what you say, right? Is that a bad thing?
You know what I mean? That's like me going around saying, oh, yeah. Like I'm over here watching everybody oh man, he's driving a Cadillac. Oh, he got money. That don't mean he got money. That's just like going on Google and Googling somebody. Oh,
yo, and shout out to Silver Wolf. He says people are not mad at you making it, right? People are calling you out for begging and trying to gain sympathy. Literally.
He's worth $5 million. He's rich. No, he's not. Okay.
And apparently that's just like a part of his content flow. So he can't turn that off. That's just who he is as a man, right? And that says a lot about him.
Bro. He is not. Okay. So there is that. You know what I mean? It's just, come on, man. Like,
you got it out?
I'm so
Pause.
tired. I'm so tired of it.
Okay.
So annoying.
Suffer! Marlon, the trolls couldn't eat another bite. Please, all right? We feasted. Please stop.
Ask anyone for anything. You earn your way. Move along. Yes, straight up. Like, babes, it's like...
Oh, that's his wife.
And I talk to my wife about it, guys, all the time.
We've invaded the bedroom. He talks about it to his wife all the time, right? Oh, your wife? Oh, that's how you know she watches the content. That's what I'm saying. All the shit that you guys be saying, I know she sees it. Oh, he is seething. Why are you letting us know that you and your wife have discussions about the detractors? I mean, golly, this guy's a dummy.
Babes, it's like, and I talk to my wife about it, guys, all the time. I said, man, these people making videos talking about me and stuff like that, you don't know nothing about me. You know what I'm saying?
Let's keep it that way.
Okay, if I do drive a Sequoia, what's the big deal? Don't you have something too that you drive? You see me,
no one's critiqued you, and now you're doing a straw man, trying to make it seem like I've critiqued you. Brother, that was someone in your own audience, right? They just said, Mr. Pastor, sir, right? They just said, Mr. Pastor, sir, you giving a sermon about how times is hard, Mr. Pastor, but you pulled up in a $90,000 whip. Which is if it's a fair question, if you ask me. I don't think he was being platitudinous, right? Yeah, what happened to me? No care. Yeah, literally, what happened to that? Right out the window.
It's none of my business on what you drive. I mean, if you got a G-Wagon, then that's your business. If you got a Tesla, does that mean you got money? No. That does not mean you got money because you have a Tesla or because you have a G-Wagon. Oh, he got money. What? Make that make sense. Like, man...
Yeah, he runs to the other room and cried to her to tell her about it. Oh yeah, brother, she sees it all, right? Sees it all.
It's so irritating. And you know what?
Suffer.
I knew it was coming. I knew somebody was going to say something, and I was ready for it. I'm like, oh, here they go.
And you handled it poorly.
You got money. You don't know, bro. You don't know what's in people's bank.
Yeah, literally. And this is what I mean by the locale gene. You seen it coming and you still handled it poorly. Maybe you even practiced, practiced it with your wife, right? But your response was still piss poor, and you're still coping and feeding the trolls, right? I mean, crazy.
You don't know. You just don't freaking know what people got. And you over here.
Yeah, we only know what you've shared with us on our streams, right? And it's been more than enough to keep an amazing audience entertained, right? Like I said, Marlon, I come in peace, right? Pretend like I'm not even here, right? Just keep on doing the goofy shit that you're doing. Just go back to pretending like you don't see the content. Everything's good, brother. In a week or two, people would have forgot about this shit. We'll be on talking about some other rumors, seeing you glaze some other PlayStation game, buddy.
Making assumptions and you out here begging for money and you're driving this, or you out here begging for money and you got this and you got that. Like, what? Stop. Like, mind your business. Stop pocket watching another man. That's not cool. That is another word I want to use, but YouTube is so sensitive.
Oh, don't be a pussy. Are you saying
all hands on deck?
Right? Are you saying
please, God, please, something big. Come on.
Or are you saying
I like sausage in the morning?
Right? Are you trying to insinuate something? All right. It seems like it's very projection, right? And it's so funny, right? Because like I said, who else bring it full circle like this? Did you guys not see the zesty segments that he was doing today, right? And now he has the nerve to try and call somebody zesty. I mean, no self-awareness from this guy.
So I got to watch what I'm saying. But at the same, you know what I'm trying to say, guys. Like that's, yeah. They just leave it right there, because I know me.
Yeah, get out of there.
You know what I mean? Like,
I know you too. I know you. You ain't on shit. That's why I'm making the content, buddy. This is all that you're going to do. Cope and seethe about it. And it's just going to be a endless fucking funnel, right? And there's nothing you could do about this shit, buddy.
Pocket is not. Yeah. I'm just going to leave it right there, bro. Like, I'm just going to leave it right there, because I know me. I'm going to curve my tongue. You guys know what I'm trying to say. But
you're
because
zesty.
of YouTube and because of these glazing pocket watchers, who's probably going to.
You said you're what?
And because of these glazing pocket watchers.
Now your age is showing, Unc. You're using that term incorrectly, right?
Who's probably going to sit here and make another video talking about me saying this and saying that.
So now he's breaking the fourth wall. So now you finally have awoken, right? And now you're starting to get a hold of yourself. You've been literally coping and seething for the past 19 minutes, by the way. And now you're finally realizing that all you've done is given me more content. So now you're trying to save it as you get out of there. I mean, this is just easy. Very, very much a simpleton, right? Just like Hat Guy. Not a lot of mental wherewithal, right? Very easy to plan his next move. Very predictable, right? That's why it's so easy to farm him every single night. Shout out to Bandit, right? He says, when you beg for funds, can't be mad when people ask, right? Shout out to goddamn Bandit, yo. He's been a member of the pack for 2 months, right?
Got nothing else better to do with their time.
Yeah, using religion to extract money from people, right? Fucking upon, literally scum.
So yeah, but it's all good.
Yeah, literally from the guy who did the God tier membership, by the way. Projection.
Let's see here. He said Marlon said he doesn't have $5 million in the bank, but as net worth, he said, teach me, hey, bro, look, man, your net worth is separate.
It's network, net worth. I don't know why he's saying net worth, right? Very odd.
From money in the bank.
Yeah, Hat Guy would have paused in between each word for 5 seconds, though. Yeah, you know what? This is definitely a nice switch up, right? 2 cope sessions, right? And one sitting.
Look it up if you think I'm lying. Period. And so, yeah. So Leon is driving a Porsche in RE9. Does that mean Leon got money? For all we know, Leon probably rented it. Hello? For all we freaking know, Leon probably rented the Porsche. Leon,
brother, you're goofy as fuck.
Probably lease the Porsche. You see what I'm saying? But all of a sudden, Leon is rich because he drives a Porsche. Mind your friggin' business. That's lame, dog. I'm sorry.
You're lame, Marlon.
I said, Trevor says, we do it from the kindness of our hearts to support the channel that we love so much. There you go, Trevor. That's it. Yeah. He said, okay, I can't hear him laugh out loud. I'm at work, just catching up on the chat. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you.
Oh, wow. Yeah, your wife's at work. All right, while you're at home acting a fool, right?
She said,
Marlon trying to pimp God for money? Saying ain't so, right? I mean, You seen it, right? I'm not being platitudinous.
His one earns and spends money is none of people's business. Exactly. Oh
Yeah.
my God, mind your business, bro. Like it's so annoying.
Sofa.
Sometimes,
Thank you.
Sometimes I have to really wonder. I shouldn't even have to be saying this stuff. You know what I mean? Like this goes without saying. Mind your business, bro.
No.
Mind your freaking business. God.
No. And I'm glad. And now that I know that it's affecting you, right? Even if I didn't see signs that it was affecting you like this, I would have kept on doing it, right?
He's saying that people are pocket watching him and making videos about MG and talking smack.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. 10 minutes later, it's so annoying, brother. He's been just seething about this shit.
He said, let them. He said, people talk. We shouldn't care. That is true, baby. He said, listen, if you're rich, bro.
Yeah, but he be complaining to you all the time, baby, right?
Oh, I'm quitting both my jobs today. Exact. Bro, this is why I love my wife. This is why I love my wife.
Oh, wow. She wants to quit her job. Let's hear that one more time. The overshare, right? Holy overshare.
Talk, we shouldn't
Let's add this to the documentation, right?
care. That is true, baby. He said, listen, if you're rich, bro, I'm quitting both my jobs today. Exact.
Get out of there, Marlon.
Bro, this is why I love my wife. This is why I love my wife. Bro, if I was rich, my wife wouldn't be...
Kurt Cosmo says, I can't believe someone is trying to spin e-begging as pocket watching and to mind your business. That's wild to me. Yeah, I know, right? It's classic DSP shit. No accountability, right? I mean, it's sad, right? But that's what I'm saying. He's chose the path of the beggar, so he's going to try to deflect it. And we're just going to get more begging content, right? It is what it is.
Working 2 jobs. Bro, before I met my wife, she was working 2 jobs. Before I met my wife, she was already working 2 jobs. Way before I came in the picture.
Yeah, you should get a job, right?
You know what I'm saying? So if I was rich and I had it like that, my wife would be not working right now. And knowing my wife, she still will be working because she does not believe in sitting at home and not doing anything. You know what I mean? She's a workaholic, so she's not going to just be sitting at home and not doing anything. Crossing her...
she'd be telling you to shut up!
T's and dotting her I's and sitting there blowing nails.
He has no shame. His wife got 2 jobs while he does this. Hey, you know, it's crazy that he's sharing all this information with everyone.
Polish on her fingers, like she's going to...
Wait, she works and he doesn't? Oh, well, yeah, that's what he's saying.
Go out and work. Like, man, bunch of frauds, bro. Bunch of freaking frauds.
You're the fraud.
I don't have time for it, bro. I really, really freaking don't. It's so
right. You're the bum who tried to use the Lord to create a new membership tier. Like, buddy, you're goofy. Like I said, you don't have a leg to stand on. The information that we have, the shit we've documented.
So annoying. It is so irritating, bro.
Oh, but you don't care.
Like, go find. Ain't you got something else better to do with your time? Go find something else better. To
this
do
is
with
important.
Your time.
This is important.
You definitely got something to do. There's always something to do.
This is what I'm doing, right? This is very important, right? My documentation, right?
Jesus, man.
Shout out to Drake Quad. Oh, brother, Drake Quad, you might have to pull this one back, brother. We had Hat Guy and Marlon coping in the same day. Again, this is the second time they've done this shit.
So annoying. Good Lord.
Yeah, good Lord. But me no care.
That's why I always support you, Top Shelf. I appreciate y'all, man. Look,
yeah.
I'm going to tell you, man.
Shout out to Top Shelf.
And anybody tell you otherwise, they lying. They're frauds. Oh. You are nothing. I'm going to be real with y'all. This is the realest thing that you're ever going to hear me say.
Okay.
You're nothing without God, and you are nothing without your fans as a content creator. You take those two.
So then why do you try to use sympathy and try to use them to get goddamn
money?
Then why did you do that scummy shit with the God tier membership? Then why were you out here the night before Christmas asking for a Christmas train, right? Why are you begging so much? Like a bum then? If you appreciate your audience, you just make good content and you wouldn't be begging, sharing your sad stories.
Things away and you're nothing. Are you guys hearing what I just said? Did y'all heard anything I just said? Without God and your fans, as a content creator, you take away, you minus those 2 things. You subtract those 2 things.
Yeah, then why do you use the Lord's name in vain? Great question.
You are nothing. You are nothing. Period. And
yes, he tried to start a Christmas train. Yes.
This is why.
Pause.
This is why I humble myself.
Humble.
This is why I try to tell my wife, I'm not gonna quit. I'm not gonna give up. Some months are bad. Some months are good. Some months are phenomenal. Some months are masterpiece.
Your audience doesn't need to know this. All your audience needs to know is that you have content and they can show up and enjoy it. But there are streams where you show up, you got this cloud over your head, and you're sitting here fucking crying and shit, talking about how it's the hardest month ever, like what you're doing right now, right? So maybe this will just be the new routine. You start seething about my content, and hopefully someone will feel led, as you like to say.
Like last month was the best month we had on the channel in like 5-6 months. No cap. You understand? And even when things are bad, I still don't come on here and sit here and have a sign, you know, please donate now.
Oh, and see, that's how you know he's seen the content. He said, I don't have a sign, right? Because this was the content, by the way. This was the thumbnail. And Jarvis did his thing with this one, right? I mean, god damn, right? I mean, holy. Listen, right? I mean, Jarvis did his goddamn thing with this one, right? I mean, it did. He was pissed about this shit, right?
Please donate. Please, please. You know what I mean? Like have a big old sign and making it just this broad headline. Every word I'm saying is please donate now. Like, no.
Well, on Christmas, you were definitely like that.
No. God knows my heart. God knows my business. He knows what I'm dealing with. And he will make a way.
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a freaking way. You ain't got to come on here and advertise your,
Yeah, and you don't even have to bring up your financial situation with your audience. All right, because like you said, you don't overshare. You can just keep it private. But this whole entire thing, you've been just keep on revealing more and more information, right? I've seen through this shit. This is just soft begging, right? This is just a roundabout way for you to beg, right? And I'm just gonna say, and it's pathetic, Marlon.
I need donations.
But to be honest with you, I'm not surprised, right? I've seen you do some pretty scummy shit, right? Like the God tier membership, for example.
For this, or I need you to no. You understand me? So that's how I operate. People wonder how
yeah, hopefully you see this, Marlon. Oh, he sees it and he watches it with his wife, right? He says he talks about it all the time with his wife. We documented it.
I've been lasting all this time, 20 years later doing YouTube, is because of God. And you guys. You
live in rent free in this dumb bitch head, bro. Listen, we are, right? The pack, right? Shout out to all y'all, man.
Come back for more. You guys take the time out of your day to watch the content. Bro, it's not brain surgery. Like, it's not rocket science, you know what I mean, to figure this out. Like, I mean, how else am I doing it? It's because of you guys and God.
You could get a job, right? It would take so much pressure off you, right? You could just get up here and not give a fuck, right? You wouldn't have to sit here and say, oh, please hit the like. Hey, please subscribe. Please join the membership. You wouldn't have to do these weird, goofy incentives and everything. Shit, I've even seen you paywall gameplay. Like, buddy, you want to talk about frauds, brother. That's you. You're the fraud.
Importantly, you take away those two things, you got nothing. So mind your business.
No. Like Kratos said in that one scene. No, right?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, SG. Thank somebody with sense. Good Lord. Someone say, isn't your last name Bentley? I wish. And even I don't want that kind of.
You know, it's funny that he's saying this, right? We're at like what 225, right? 1 second. Let me show you this shit, right? I think he did this in this stream, right? 1 second. Watch this shit just to prove my goddamn point, right? Look at this shit right here. For example, let me see if I can find this shit. Okay, watch this shit. I'm gonna go back a little bit, and I didn't even document this shit, by the way. But this is what we mean by you being a beggar, and you just do goofy shit like this because I show up to get the PlayStation news, and then you do shit like this. Peep this right here.
Why are people so upset? I don't understand. Can somebody tag me or super chat with something sensible to say to this topic? Because this makes absolutely no sense to me.
Can someone super chat or tell me what they think about this topic? Right, but when you're sitting here doing your little sad story, you're sitting here reading the chat. Why not just read the chat, entertain people? But you're just a little begging bum. And you slip shit in like that throughout your whole entire stream, and the people have caught up on it, right? And we've been covering you for a while. So you do this so fucking much, as you guys seen. I wasn't even gonna document this. But brother, you just beg so much, right? I mean, just one more time, right? I mean, look at this shit.
I can't be the only with something sensible to say to this. don't under. Can somebody tag me or super chat with something sensible to say to this topic?
Yeah. Can someone super chat with something sensible to ask me a question, right?
Makes absolutely no sense to me.
Yeah, the begging comes so naturally. He doesn't even notice. Yeah, but mind you, he doesn't ask for nothing, you guys. Like, and nobody even really cares, Marlon. Right? If I ask you guys, hey, you want to see some Marlon content? You're going to be like, hell yeah, right? He's a goofy dude. He's a funny dude, right? I get all my PlayStation content from you, brother, but you're also an e-begging bum. Right? I mean, I thought that you've already accepted this, right? You obviously don't have any dignity or anything, right? You wouldn't be carrying yourself the way that you do. Don't get mad that I'm just documenting what you're putting out there. I thought that you were okay with this shit, right? You're the one who pushes a stream and everything and records yourself acting a fool like this.
He got a Sequoia, like, and like, so, okay, so because I have a Sequoia, that means I'm rich.
Oh, my bad. We're at the 225.17. My bad. Almost fucked it up there, right? Right?
Say, isn't your last name Bentley? I wish. And even I don't want that kind of attention. I really don't want that kind of attention. But hey, said Marlon, hate to correct you, but that's not the definition of worth. Net worth equal total assets, loans, net worth.
Yeah, and you didn't even know the definition of net worth, right? And you were pronouncing it wrong.
Is what?
Yes, his wife has 2 jobs, confirmed, right? We can add that to the Marlon Gaming Nation lore that he overshared.
Liquidated cash. Well, I ain't got $5 million. I ain't got $5 million worth of assets. So yeah, there's that. So
Zesty.
Yeah. So let's see here. Let's see here. But I knew that's what it meant. I'm just saying, like, sometimes you just got to be silly for some people, because they're gonna be making videos.
I keep on coping and seething, Marlon, right?
Stop giving whoever attention, laugh out loud. Just smile and move to the next topic. Money.
Yeah, just smile and fucking.
Now's the time to shill out the funds
and dick ride these corporations, you fucking bum, right? Quit trying to sneak diss. Quit trying to be roundabout about it, brother. You're not about that shit. Stop it.
It's always going to be something someone brings up. Yeah, definitely. Always. It's all. You're right, baby. It's all.
Yeah, you're right, baby.
You know what I'm saying? It's always about money.
Yeah, she's telling you to shut up.
Find yourself something else to do with your time.
I found something to do.
I've been watching you since the Xbox One. Love the channel. What? You've been watching?
Yeah, there you go. Some smart advice. Yeah, and it came from his wife, right?
That long? Yo, appreciate that, bro. Wow, man. You are a OG, triple OG. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Look. I appreciate that. And just like that, we got $1 donation. Next thing they go say, oh, you asked for $1. Whatever.
Straw man.
Thank you for the $1.
No, we actually document when you like legit beg, right? But I'm glad that all this pity party, all this crying and complaining got you $1. I'm not fucking surprised. People tune in for PlayStation news, not to hear you bitch and moan about your life, brother.
Goku says,
you're a man. No one gives a fuck.
Always stay true to the game. Keep grinding, my G. Much love. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate that. Let's see here.
Yeah, let's see here. You're still coping?
But though that says talk about, it says they're miserable. That is true.
Oh, we're miserable.
And they don't have nothing else to do with their time. Fact, yeah, just nothing else to do with their time. Just lazy.
Yeah.
And just, just some people.
Yeah.
They are thrilled about other people's business. That they thrive off of other people's business. They ain't got their own business to worry about.
Yeah, Mosquito Channel.
About another man's business.
Yeah.
Wow, you're doing a great job.
Thank you. I know, brother. You've been coping and seething about the shit for the past 27 minutes, brother. The content just feeds itself, brother. Like, it's crazy. The farm is going. The farm is booming, brother. Right? I didn't know it affected you this much. I kind of knew, right? But, I thought maybe that was just a little bit of arrogance, right? But thank you for the validation, right?
You're doing such a great job.
Shout out to It's a Hard Knock Life. What up, man?
Yep, they're doing such a great. You're doing such a great job.
Thank you.
Yeah, sticking your nose into other people's business.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Make sure
I try.
Hey, Marlon. He said, "Be careful. Be careful. Wish for."
I'm glad he thinks I'm doing a great job, right?
The lady says quitted in both of your jobs.
Yeah, the farm is self-sufficient. Yeah, I know, self-sufficient 1,000%.
It says if you're rich, don't let these girls use you like an ATM machine. You better stand up and stand.
Get out of there, right? And this is the can of worms that you open up when you like talk about your private stuff with your wife. So now when someone's trying to give you some advice about your wife, right? And which is, I wouldn't want someone giving me advice about my wife, right? My woman, right? We ain't married yet. I wouldn't want that. That's why you kind of keep that shit private, brother, right? But I mean, you open that door, Mr. Overshare. Now, Cope laugh.
Hey, you know
Look, there goes the text. There goes your wife telling you to shut up.
What though? I'm gonna be real with you boys though.
Yeah, shut
I'm
up.
gonna be real with y'all.
Yeah, shut your ass up. Look at that.
Oh, my baby. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, man.
So henpeck. Yeah, well, happy wife, happy life, like you told Calvin earlier, right?
My wife is something else, bro.
Yeah.
She knows how to spin it to make me laugh. She knows what to say.
She's like, you're feeding the trolls right now.
To make me laugh.
She's like, this is going to be content tonight.
Watch, I'm about to mess with her now. I'm about to mess with her. Let me see what I can do. I'm about to mess with her. She's something else, bro. My wife is something else, bro. No, that's you, baby.
Oh, wow. She probably called him dramatic. She said, boy, you're zesty and dramatic, right?
Look at all that.
And you see all the emotion done left, right? She cooking his ass. Oh, brother, they just can't help themselves.
Bro, she's gonna get me for this one, though.
Yeah, she's gonna get you.
I'm being silly today, so it's okay.
You are being silly.
I'm being silly today.
Yeah, very silly, buddy. Extremely silly. Yeah, dead air. Yeah, she told him to get out of there. Yeah, you out your damn mind today, buddy. All right, now get back to work. Then get back to glazing Sony, right?
Oh, wait a minute.
Get back to glazing Sony, then glazing Xbox, then glazing Nintendo. Get back to being a fucking fanboy, right? What the hell is this, a mutiny, right? After all that I've done for the locals, right? Creating a safe workspace. This is what you want to do?
Oh, J Brando 85. Thank you so much, man. You guys are dropping the Goku today. I appreciate y'all, boys, man. Thank you. Jay Brando says,
literally, I'm being silly today. I mean, is that like the best way to like sum up this whole stream from like the zesty parts and everything? Like he was just being silly today.
You always keep it 100. Oh, 100%, bro. I'm always going to keep it 100 with you guys. There's no lies over here, bro. I'm always going to be honest with y'all. And honestly, like
he should delete the stream, to be honest. I've got it downloaded if he does, right? They've all deleted streams before that you guys have not been able to see. And if he deletes it, we'll have some exclusive code, right?
said, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing this, period. Operating in the negative, yeah, okay. You tell me which business is going to sit there and operate in the negative every time, every year in the
one with the spending problem, right?
negative.
That's living outside their means, right?
Come on, bro. It's because I love what I do. I'm passionate about what I do. I love coming on here and talking to you guys. I care.
Yeah, and that should be free.
About y'all. I love you guys. I have your best interest at heart. I check up on y'all. How's y'all family? I pray for y'all. How many content creators sit there and pray for their audience and ask how they're doing?
And does the scummy God tier membership? Not a lot. That's something only your bum ass has done.
Man, listen, bro. And go out of their way and message their fans and check on them. Hey man, how you doing? How's the family? And yeah, come on, bro. Like most of these people, freaking joke. Scream 7, yeah.
I'm not a bigger joke than you though, right?
Scream 7. Man, me and the wife, we had a great time. My wife.
Yeah. How many members have? How many content creators have God tiers?
I think that it's similar to the older one, but I mean all.
Okay, now peep this, right? Because this is the best. This is the perfect way to end it out, right? Pause, right?
I started making videos. In case if people don't know, I'm telling you. In case if you don't know, I had multiple freaking.
Okay, here we go. My bad.
Keep
peep this shit.
have a guest with me today.
And of course, just like the last time when he started coping about me, when he called me a mosquito channel, now he's going to start playing his old content, right?
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Keep up the good work, Mar. Sigs and Serial is a real hater. I'd if you gonna be mad at me, but I troll his chat when I get a chance cause I don't like him.
Oh, man. I know, man.
Shout out to Top Shelf, man.
It's just crazy. Top Shelf. It's just like, and it's not even just that particular individual. It's just, man,
Yeah.
it's so annoying.
Yeah, everybody sees it through your bummy ways, right?
Like, just find something else better to do with your time, bro. Like, I'm not messing with anybody. I don't.
Oh, brother, this is the perfect outlet, right? I've got a lot of time on my hands. You know, not to be fair, right? A decent amount, right? This is the perfect way for me to spend it, right?
Talk about people. I just mind my business. Like, I appreciate you, Top Shelf.
Yeah, W Top Shelf.
All right, look at this video right here. Y'all remember?
Okay, right? So there goes the cope. Now watch this, right? Because this was towards the end of the stream, and this is the perfect way for me to put a bow on this shit. I call this. I call tonight. You know, like I said, I'm gonna start naming my documentations. I call tonight. The Pony Strike Back, right? They've been very upset about your boy Sigs. I think they're starting to strike back, right? Now look at his old. This was his way of saying that he's been doing this. Look, I guess he used to work at a place called Play and Trade.
He's not here, is he? He's not here.
This is the content he used to make, by the way. Here it is.
You're not Sonic. Oh Jesus, I can't.
Right. Yeah, this is Marlon. I told you guys this man is a vampire, right? Like, he's damn near pushing 40. Back when he had a hairline, right? That shit was gone. That shit was already leaving, though, right?
Okay, I did it. I did it now.
Back when he had a job. Oh, damn, look at that hairline.
By myself, but I got it. His face. Oh, man. Wow. That is spectacular. Yes. Street Power versus Tesla.
I mean, just peep this shit, right? And then now watch this shit, right? Yeah, humiliation ritual. Yeah, I know. Let me see if I can find this shit, right? Right? I mean, it was just some crazy shit. I don't even know what the hell this is. Look like the old Majin Buu. Yeah.
Yeah. What is that?
Very weird shit, right? Okay, now peep this. This is the last thing that he wanted, because I think this is when he was talking his shit, right? Because he called me out one more time, right? Or at least he called out the trolls one more time, right?
Like, yo, Marlon, guess what? I'm gonna watch to, and they just gather up all the best reactions, and apparently they're telling me that I'm at the beginning.
You guys watching?
Oh my God, that's one.
Here, your boy got super famous right here. Okay, this is when your boy got super famous. One more, guys. One more. Hit that like button. You ready? Let's go. You ready? Let's go.
In December 2016, after
So apparently this is when he got super famous, right?
years of rumors and speculation, The Last of Us Part 2 was confirmed with oh my God, a surprise reveal at PlayStation Experience in okay, California, okay.
We
Oh
can't
my God.
thank you enough, all of you, for your support and making 2016 such a special year for all of us at PlayStation. Thank you very much.
Oh my God.
Look at him. Oh my God, to Sean Layden.
I can't wait to see my. Oh my God, I can't wait for this game.
But there's one more thing.
Yeah, he was performative back then too. Yes.
But the team behind it wanted to share this with you guys today. So this is from their.
There your boy go! There your boy go! Let's go! There your
Look at
boy
this.
goes. Put some respect on your boy's name. Are y'all watching this? Your boy's goated, bro. Your boy's the GOAT. None of these boys. These boys over here making videos talking about me. You know what I'm saying? Your boy's a legend out here, bro. How many of these dudes that be making videos talking about me have done this before? Huh?
Looked extremely zesty on stage, right?
Come on, bro. Representing, bro. Put some respect on my name. These boys ain't ready for me, bro.
I mean, just look at the face, right? Look at this shit. Crying live while Sean Layden's on the stage. Very cringe. Yeah, this is not the gotcha Marlon thinks it is. This is what I'm saying. No self-awareness.
These boys ain't ready. Your boy was on the big screen. Your boy was on the big screen. These boys need to put some respect on my name. You dig?
There's one more thing.
I don't think this is going to be the way to do it. Yeah, the pause timing. You already know, Silver Wolf.
Uh-oh.
But the team behind it wanted to share this with you guys today. So this is from their...
I mean, look at this. Look at this, brother, right? Some people never change. They just become older versions of themselves. And that's what we have with Marlon, right? This was destined to happen. All right. Look at him crying over this shit.
All I'm going to say is thank you for coming. Please enjoy.
Oh my God. Oh. Yo, this is lit. Yo.
Extremely cringe, right? Extremely zesty, all right? Extremely zesty. But you guys already know it's super late, right? I hope you guys enjoyed the Marlon segment. All right. And I know you guys see this guy. He's been being very platitudinous, right? So you know what? Let's do this, right? Let's go ahead and do that. Get him out of there. And I think this is the perfect way to end tonight, right? Because as you guys know,
I hammer them.
We also have some Lono content. Like I said, anybody who defends Marlon, I've already known enough of you, right? We got wolves over here. We're not going to have people defending Becker bums, right? And on that note, you guys already know how we're going to end this, right? One last time, since we had to hammer that guy, right?
And you know what this reminds me of? When I worked at the helicopter company.
Well, wasn't that the PlayStation stream that was just a random dude? Yeah, looks like we had a pastor defender, yes. Keyword, we had one, right? Gone forever. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Gone forever.
I worked for a major company. A helicopter company. It's called Aftermarket Support.
I just banned some goofy guy who was in here defending Marlon, right?
For helicopters, okay? They're flying around. Uh-oh. Things are breaking down.
Parts are wearing out.
We're a one-stop shop for helicopters. So I was told, we see potential for you. Uh-oh. You're better than just working customer support. Revamp the business from ground up. You can map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters. So that
right.
our company runs.
Had to play at one good time, right? Shout out to all y'all, right? Oh yeah, you already know.
I hammer them.
Right, I was itching to do so, right? Shout out to y'all though, right? I hope you guys enjoyed the stream for real, right? You guys already know it's time to go to sleep, right? Again, shout out to Miss Six. She hooked your boy up with the cup, right? So now we can drink in style, right? Hopefully we get some more Cope and Sieve sessions, man. Shout out to Tribal Chief. Shout out to Potato Bam. Shout out to Fast. Shout out to Animal, man. Shout out to Shout out to Dallas Haskin, right? Shout out to Dead Flex, right? MBG was smoking crack when he said that. Yeah, crazy, right? Shout out to Tribal Chief. He says you thoroughly exposed him like no other time before. Hey, brother, he did it to himself, right? I really didn't even want to document it, but you know, I'm a stickler for my context, right? You guys already know what time it is. And peace out, Swavy Steps. You already know what time it is, man. I really appreciate you guys stopping by. We should be able to go live tomorrow as well, man. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Crazy, and I really mean this, man. It is 4 a.m. and we have 150 people in here. This shit is insane, right? I know a lot of you guys are like, hey, man, good shit, Sigs. You got these guys coping and seething. I want you guys to know it is because you guys watch the content. You watch it for a while. You like the shit, right? You be hyping the shit. It's because of you guys, man. For real. And I'm truly blessed to have the best audience on the goddamn platform, right? And I mean that shit. But nonetheless, man, it's been your boy Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.